What's it about? 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 What's it about?
Welcome back. I think we're both over COVID now, so it's going to be a way better show than last week, right? We're going to have energy, and we're going to be up. We're over the hill now.
I thought I kind of brought it, but
Oh, shit.
I thought I brought the COVID energy
I don't know how to tell you, dude.
last time.
Nope.
No,
No, yeah.
there
Oh,
wasn't enough energy.
it's the cold splash of water. Then let's just start. Now you know.
What do we need to do?
Maybe not be filthy
Coffee?
animals that get COVID. I don't know. Energy drinks.
Do we need coffee and energy drinks, dude?
Yeah, I think so.
Pepsi's, more Pepsi.
You know, I did.
Maybe more Pepsi. I think is the answer for you.
Got it.
More Pepsi. Keep that going. If you
Actually,
can you chug a Pepsi?
you want me to? I think we tried. I almost threw up.
Can you? No, I don't think we tried here.
No,
I mean, you really gotta chug it, and then we can make a clip.
this is only
Highlight. This is how you make a highlight, dude.
This is only
We actually teamed up with an AI company that's given us full range to their AI, and we gave it our social security numbers and all our information, so it knows everything about us to make the funniest podcast. We're trying that for this episode of
wow.
What's It
I've
About?
actually that sounds like
And
a great new topic.
it actually says chugging a Pepsi makes a perfect highlight because
Okay,
you'll get in the algo.
I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be way easier than a freshly cracked Pepsi. This one's probably been open for 20 minutes and it's
one's
like this full.
That's the problem. The idea is it has to be freshly cracked because of the amount of carbonation.
Yeah, that'll kill
is
me.
what makes it a challenge.
This'll be. I
I don't think it'll kill you. Can we type in first? Because I don't think this AI would try and kill you, dude, that I'm working with here on the side, dude.
Will
Currently.
chugging Pepsi kill?
Will chugging a Pepsi kill you? No way.
How many sodas? Drinks?
I knew this
will kill you?
dude. Fucking, he used to say, I just wake up in the middle of the night and chug an entire fucking
Okay.
Coke sometimes because I just am so thirsty.
Okay, get
He would be
ready.
like dehydrated, and he'd wake up and chug a Coke. What does it say?
Hey, hold on here. Symptoms of chugging too much soda: chest pains, heartburn, regurgitation with those with digestive issues, indigestion, inflammation, nausea, diarrhea, bloating, and caused by high amount of sugars or artificial sweeteners, increased urine output, and dehydration due to caffeine and sugar. Let's go.
Oh, dude, all you gotta worry about is increased urine output. Like, yeah. Well, yeah, I know I'm gonna have to pee more.
That is
Jesus.
yeah.
That was written for literally an alien.
every
So you're in the clear, so we have to crack a freshie, dude.
in the clear. That was so
You're in the
many
clear. That
things.
was so many non-life-threatening things, wasn't it? It was literally a list of.
What was
It was a
chest
list of.
pains?
Because you got to burp. Oh no, where? Like, it literally would have said anything bad. It was like, I mean, maybe it's trying to give you the worst possible. That's what the internet does. It always gives you the worst possible things, right? It literally says cancer for everything else. So fucking, you type that in and it just tells you that. I think you're gonna be just fine, bro. People chug Cokes. I'm telling you, I knew a dude who would wake up and chug a Coke every night in the middle of the night because he was drinking all night and he'd wake up dehydrated and just fucking chug a Coke.
That's insane.
So I can
Is
say
it
it.
this guy? Because I think I just found him. Hold on.
See it, dude.
Second.
Was it Shoe Nice?
No, it's
Oh my
Eat That
God.
Pussy 454, whatever the fuck his name is.
2-liter Diet Coke chug. See, this is all right. Hang on.
Sorry, I'm funking out. That was
Just
too
stop
funky
it.
for
That
me.
is funky. I do feel like second fail plus burpgasm for one is wild, but so he's already done this once and not died, Ryan. Like, you're just chugging one Coke or one Pepsi. He's chugging a Coke. That could kill him.
Well, obviously.
You're chugging a Pepsi.
We know those are filled
That's the
with
elixir.
those are filled with lab grown. What is it? What the fuck was?
It was chemically made.
I don't remember.
It was organic,
Nope. That sounds good.
genetic modification.
Genetically modified food. That's what it
product.
was. We figured it. A good job, man. Genetically modified food.
And we know if something goes wrong while you're chugging this, we have a hotline we can call. We have a direct line to Pepsi emergencies, so I feel like this is about as safe as we're gonna get, dude.
Well, let's see what happens with this one. Maybe
Can
it's
we
fun.
get you to just? All right,
I wanna
but I
s-
want to.
I want to see what this is.
All right, let's see this burpgasm.
Oh.
He looked like he's been doing this for a long time.
Diet
It's
is
the
like a
doughiest
slap
looking.
in the face.
I mean,
Oh.
all right, yeah. Did we see it? Oh, here he goes. Oh, look at his throat and bro. Look at the neck.
Oh.
Look, this guy's already chugged like two
No,
cans.
he's probably hit about a can now. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's squeezing it. Look how much he's squeezing it.
Yeah, no, that's definitely more than a can because I think it's like 5
Nah.
cans in this.
He's already over halfway, dude. Look, he's like,
Yeah, he's probably had two
Bro.
Oh, he stopped at about
He
2
failed.
cans.
that's well over 2 cans, dude.
I don't know, man. It's like you
That's
break
probably
it
2
down.
cans.
I think you break it down. 2 liters is 355
2 cans. Wait,
milliliters.
just look at this guy first. Look at him.
He's feeling the diarrhea
I love
right
the
now.
silence and the music. It doesn't fit this at all, dude. Why go like that? That's the part I don't get. Why would you try? What are you gonna finish it now? It doesn't count anymore. You already failed. All right, Ryan, go right now. Go, dude. You're chugging that shit. That was insane, dude. He's going. He left. I think he's going to get one because that was like the sound you just heard was just a straight one burp, dude, from a guy. Like that was amazing. Yes, we got the Pepsi on deck. I think we've got a Pepsi challenge going down right here for a highlight.
I'm gonna throw up. That's the thing.
Shouts out to Burpgasm.
Is it okay if I throw up? Because that's what's gonna happen. Like without a
I
doubt.
feel like that makes a much better highlight, if I'm being honest. That's like a knockout versus a decision. Like we'll be able to pick fun moments from the decision to put on the reel, but
it makes me. I'm probably drinking 1,000 of these. It's just I just enjoy them. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't crack them.
How cold is it?
Very. It's very cold.
Super cold?
Yeah, like you
That's gonna be rough.
can see it's starting to sweat already. That's how cold it is.
That's gonna be rough.
Yep.
Just getting through the brain freeze.
Yeah, I don't think we've done this. We've literally done this like weeks ago.
Maybe it's
we have
too
the most
cold.
retarded memory ever. Like this is literally
Here's
what
what-
we called them. You got me to do this already. I'm somehow retarded enough to
You
fall
just
for it.
weren't for real about. You were not committed to doing it last
I
time.
wasn't
like,
about
it. Was not
it?
a thing.
You're saying I didn't have
It
that
was not a
dog
thing,
in
and we would
me?
have remembered.
Here,
We would
pull up
remember
your
that was the
AI.
whole thing.
Pull up your AI. Me versus a
Yes.
Pepsi. Who wins? Let's see if it can predict.
You versus a Pepsi? I mean,
Get
it
the
looks like,
fight.
based on the fact that you're a Canadian, Pepsi won. So, sorry. We
Yeah,
should
but
have
I have
asked
the dog
it.
in me.
No, didn't even get to that point.
I don't
Checking
think.
that.
Yeah. All right. You want me to try this? Because it's not gonna happen. Like, I'll try my damn day.
Here's a okay. We could give it a beat. Let the can come close to room temperature. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways, we can give it a beat,
Wow.
and then
Whoa.
shit. We give it a minute and let it come closer to room temperature, so that way it doesn't brain freeze you as much, and I feel you're more likely to be able to succeed if it's not as cold, so you don't get brain freeze. Because I do feel like that would be the thing that stops you in your tracks right now. What do you think? So maybe minutes, and then we try this, dude?
You think the coldness? Can I open it or no?
I think the coldness, no, that's the whole point. We need full carbonation, especially to get burpgasm.
No, I'm
Bro.
gonna puke. It's not gonna be a burp. It's gonna start as a burp.
Dude, what if it's the sickest burp you've ever had in your life? And
It's not gonna beat that guy's. First off, it's not gonna beat that guy's. That guy's just stomach surface area. Like he's just got cathedral ceilings inside of him. It's gonna echo. It's gonna be like going to a church in there.
Dude,
Mine's
he just has a ton
mine's
of
a
weight
bungalow.
on his stuff already. Yours is more ready to expand. His can't because it's supporting all that weight, bro. He's fat. You're skinny, and you can think about it. Look at every hot dog contest guy. They're not fat.
Yeah, that's gonna be the issue. The issue is gonna be
Kobayashi, dude.
eyes watering, brain freeze, and then the foam that's gonna be generated in my stomach from fucking chugging 355 milliliters of pure Pepsi. It's just gonna come back up. Have you ever vomited Pepsi or soda before? It's awful. It's the worst feeling ever.
You're not just gonna barf it up. That guy didn't even barf.
Yeah, he seems like an experienced fucking professional at this.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. He said it was only his second try, dude.
Okay, then how about this? I actually got something that we'll watch this. We'll watch this, and then at the end of it, I'll do the Pepsi challenge.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We should wait till it gets a little warmer. I'm trying to help you out, dude.
I found this. Somebody sent this to
while
me.
Still getting this sweet clip.
Somebody sent me this after we did that whole Pepsi thing, and it's just a video that says, "You will never drink Pepsi again after watching this video." I haven't watched it.
Okay, now we're talking clips. All right, now we're talking clips here, dude. So what we're gonna do is pretend like I didn't just say that. We're gonna roll tape. We're gonna watch why you'll never drink Pepsi again, and then at the end of it, you're gonna say, "Fuck that shit," and chug a whole one.
All right, and edit. Let's go. Okay, so I found this video. It's never drinking Pepsi. Yeah, here, let's watch.
What? Why are you talking like that? What was wrong with your mouth?
It just happens. It's from drinking Pepsi.
Oh, dude, it's Kid Rock made a video.
When I think about Pepsi versus Coke, I'm reminded of the words of the late philosopher Norm Macdonald.
Coca-Cola is a delicious drink.
Is this AI? What the fuck?
Serious? Yeah, dude. What is this, bro?
See, they think in their minds that if your favorite drink in the entire world is Coca-Cola, then your second favorite drink will be Pepsi-Cola, which is flawed reasoning. Actually, if your first favorite drink is Coca-Cola, your least favorite drink is Pepsi-Cola.
I think that's a sentiment shared by most
wow,
people.
They just decided to use the least funny thing Norm Macdonald's ever said. That literally sounded like he was old with dementia in a nursing home.
I don't think
I was like, what are you talking about, Grandpa? He's like, they used to say if you like Pepsi-Cola. It sounded like Joe Biden press conference, bro.
Now, if we could just get demented Norm.
Now, they said,
Joe.
you know, the Pepsi-Cola, we used to say if your first favorite drink was Coca-Cola, your second favorite drink was Pepsi-Cola. But now, it's 2024, things have changed. Turns out, people that used to have their second favorite drink as Pepsi-Cola now like Coca-Cola. My friend Skeeter used to talk to me about his favorite drink, and he liked RC. I used to think that stand for real colored soda.
He was a colored fella, you see.
Reparations for colored soda. But I was wrong. RC is number 3.
Demented
That's so
Joe
stupid.
Biden talking about Pepsi is great.
He's just ranting about fucking Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah, that was great. Let's see if we can.
Coca-Cola. Number 1. The red one, please. I'll take red. This other one, I went to a party. I said, oh my God.
No.
Cola, I say my number 2 favorite drink. Not Pepsi-Cola. Okay, Pepsi-Cola, it's blue, everybody. I hate to tell you right now, but Pepsi, being blue, bad for the country. Blue, not good.
Not good.
Very bad.
This guy's got a Tokyo Coca-Cola hat, so I feel like he's
No, I
biased.
don't understand when he's talking about these sodas and how things used to be. I tried to tell him about my friend Corn Pop.
That's
Used to talk about his favorite soda. He didn't like the caramel coloring in Coca-Cola. He had a different fight that he was fighting. It was Sprite versus whatever Pepsi had at the time.
The numbers do not lie. Coke's market share is
This
almost
is another
double
presidential
that of
debate
Pepsi.
in 2024 in America,
For
dude. That's what we're gonna
Coke
have to listen
and
to.
Pepsi.
Historically
They're just gonna be like, they're
dominated
just gonna be talking about that for no reason, arguing.
Yes.
It's just another two sides. And when are Coke and Pepsi gonna decide where they're at? That's what I want to know, dude.
Which side of the?
They
well, I
already drew
think
their
we
lines in
know.
the sand as red and blue.
I think I think we know. Yeah.
They need to. When do you think one of them's just gonna go full heel and be like, Coca-Cola, because you said we can't. the new fucking the new MAGA sponsor, and then Pepsi's gonna change it to back the blue or whatever. I don't know. They're just gonna politicize it.
That
They
would
might as
be
well get on the
great.
trains, dude.
Dude, oh, you know how they did those Coca-Cola with your names on it? Imagine if they did a MAGA one. That would be so sick. I would buy that.
You get Coca-Cola with like Dale Earnhardt, instead you get it with like Mitt Romney,
Oh,
fucking
That's sick.
Donnie T, Rudy Giuliani. I got a Rudy Giuliani collectible Coca-Cola can, and then you got fucking Hillary Clinton and Pepsi.
into chaos.
This sounds like a lot of money
A
to be
marketing
made.
stunt
Whatever.
in the early 90s led to months of violent riots that left 5 people dead. But to really understand how we got to that point, we got to go back.
I hate how he talks.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Why
hate
is he talking
him.
like that?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I
I
don't
really
like it.
understand.
He's doing a lot of the Trump.
Listen, I'm a guy who's done a lot of fucking research here on all this Coca-Cola stuff, and I'm here to tell you why Pepsi is for fucking queers and critters.
Here, let's go back.
In 1902, Caleb Bradham formed the Pepsi Cola Company, kicking off one of the most brutal and long-standing wars in history, the Cola Wars. Due to an early advantage, Coke has been dominating the Cola Wars for over 100 years.
Dude.
I'm sure the fact that they used to put
Cola.
actual
Is
cocaine in their
Pepsi started in 1902 as well, dude? Like, when did Pepsi start? I guess he's going to tell us.
Yeah, Pepsi. I remember there was like something Brad, like some dude named Brad owned Pepsi. That's literally how it started, and then he sold it to a company. It was just some dude named Brad carbonating soda in his bathtub, and people loved it.
It's a long name.
Yeah.
heard
Bro,
out.
carbonating
Now,
soda in
here's
his
the thing.
bathtub sounds like he was
Pepsi
born
knew
for
they
that
could
shit.
Never compete on the taste front because their product tastes like diarrhea water mixed with sugar, and they know it. So historically, they've had
Seems
to
a little
resort
biased.
to high
He's got a Coke hat on saying it's diarrhea. I get that one of
He
the
said
side
it's
effects.
diarrhea water.
One of the side effects of chugging one of these bad boy is diarrhea water, but
Yeah, well, because you're putting it in your body. I mean, what do you expect to happen?
yeah, dude,
Your body's like, well, I'm just going to put this in here with the diarrhea water.
it's the taste of a new generation. This guy can go fuck himself.
I mean,
profile
dude.
celebrity endorsements and marketing gimmicks to move their product. And over the years, they've had some absolute
Okay,
banger
pause.
ad
Now,
campaigns.
we can't even say, dude, how long has Coca-Cola been using motherfucking Santa Claus to sell their shit, bro?
Coca-Cola since the beginning of
Santa?
time. Yeah, polar bears and Santa Claus.
Yeah, you guys are using fucking Santa.
I had no. They
You mean to tell me you have celebrity endorsements? You're endorsed by the only guy more popular than Jesus.
Yeah,
Santa.
Oh, I know. It's like if you ask the little kids, like, do you have Jesus and Santa hanging from a cliff? Save one. They go Santa. Santa 5 times.
Oh,
I stomp
dude.
on Jesus's fingers and help Santa up
Dude.
twice.
I would love to see like a little cartoon or like a little fucking, just like a picture, like a meme picture, whatever, with just fucking a little girl standing there looking at Jesus and fucking Santa needing help and being like, who do you pick? Like, she's definitely, every kid's gonna pick Santa. You're not wrong, dude.
No, yeah, every single time. So it's just like, yeah, they did that,
She's
and
be
then
like, but my child, you don't understand. She's
and then
like,
the cutest little polar bears and penguins and stuff. They've been doing that. I don't know if you remember the Coca-Cola commercial from like it might have been so before our time, but they played it so long. It was like a Coca-Cola around the world. It was like Hands Across America, but with Coca-Cola, and they went to different things. And it was a song. It was like, we'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. That's a Coca-Cola song. It's literally about
didn't
Coke,
know
and
that.
they'd hand Cokes to
I
each
didn't know
other.
the song either. But
I had a fucking snow globe that had a little Santa on a train that spun around it when you wound it up, and he was chugging a Coke. He would just sit on the front of the Coke chugging it. It was one of my Christmas ornaments, and I loved it. I twisted it up, and it would go
Clearly safe.
"Din, din, din,
Clearly
din,
showing
din."
how safe it is, by the way.
But so Coca-Cola was advertising to children before advertising to children was cool. Like you weren't even
Yeah,
allowed
they
to
were
do
like,
it.
chug it too.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, you know,
It's weird how that all comes back around.
Santa
Anyway,
chug.
yeah.
so it's fucking.
No, you're not wrong. It is like they want you. They get you when you're young, dude.
Yeah, it's and
And then they have a whole town going now. Remember they have a town?
They have Coketown?
where people worship it. Remember they left Coca-Cola
yeah,
like
where-
in the dead in the graveyard.
Yeah,
they leave
right.
Cokes there.
In Mexico, they just give
You
Coca-Cola
can
to the
get, you can get Coke
spirits.
in the afterlife.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
it's-
bro.
De los de la Coke.
I respect. But cut that out of here. This clip part.
Campaigns like the famous Pepsi Challenge, where contestants would try both Coke and Pepsi
Challenge.
without knowing which was which, and they chose Pepsi.
Yeah,
every
you see,
time.
that's
Every
not the
time.
actual Pepsi challenge, anyways. You got it wrong. The Pepsi challenge is can you chug one?
We're gonna
whatever,
find
dude.
out after this.
It's the real
Take the
thing.
challenge, dude.
But Pepsi-Cola believes that when it comes to colas, the only
Man, they really
real
made that
thing
fucking
is
can
to-
opening
That's why
just
Pepsi-Cola
splurge out, dude.
is
That was nice.
thousands of people across the country to let their own taste decide. And the fact is,
Oh, look at that guy
nationwide,
drinking, dude.
more people
He
prefer
looks
Pepsi
fucking. He looked
than
interesting
Dude.
as fuck, dude. He was really sipping it like.
FYI, the
Tastes
reason
like IPA.
the reason that you gluttonous American fucks were just like, this one's more tasty. It has more sugar in it. Pepsi has more sugar than Coke, period. There's no debate about it. So it's like when you gave me 2 syrup pops and one of them had more sugar and I tasted them one after another, your palate's just naturally going to go, that one's sweeter. I choose that one. Like, there's nothing to it. So it's a dumb challenge, but the marketing team was just like, how about we just dump more sugar into this and then put it in front of people side by side and make them choose. And then the Pepsi challenge was invented.
So they added more sugar
There's more sugar in Pepsi than Coke.
now.
Yep. Now, back then, forever. They just
Can
keep
it be
it.
opposite?
They keep a couple of grams of extra
Oh.
sugar in this. There's 42 grams in a Pepsi, which is crazy. I think it's about 39
Hell
in
yeah,
a Coke.
dude. Really?
Coca-Cola, Pepsi.
What's the, I mean, I don't know. What's the recommended amount you're supposed to have in a day? That
That's
until we do the challenge,
41%
dude.
right there. In one Coke,
41%?
41% of your sugar.
All right. Well, you're pretty good then.
Good. So chugging one will be fine. If I do
Yeah,
these two
That's still
that I
got
have
room.
right here, I'm only at 82%. I'm gonna have to crack a
82,
third.
Dude, you can have a half of one. Yeah, you're gonna need to get at least a half of one in you, or else you're not gonna have the
I'm
recommended.
not gonna have the right amount of sugar. My sugar will be out of whack.
You're gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
all
lie
whacked.
to you, I have 2 vices in my life: nitrous oxide and Coca-Cola.
Okay, buddy. This is,
All right, dude. This guy thinks he's fucking funny and shit, dude. Get him out of
he's
here,
got
bro.
these quirky gay glasses.
Why does he
too.
keep going to grab his tits?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I hate the hexagon glass. Look at him. He's like going to grab his titties right now. Oh, yeah. He's going to rub his own tits because he thinks he's so fucking funny.
That's
this
what you
guy,
do when
dude.
you land a joke. You go, ha ha. I go,
Oh,
De los
yeah.
de la Coke. Am I right?
I'm a Coke head. I am a Coke fiend. So to me, it's inconceivable that anyone
Dude,
would ever
and he's
pick
doing this
Pepsi
thing
in blind
too?
taste test.
He's doing the Trump. He's going,
He's trumping it.
I would never drink Pepsi. Pepsi for losers. Losers drink Pepsi. Every.
Trump always looks like he's tepidly jerking off 2 guys in college first time.
Have you seen his dance? I love
He
it.
just
I love
he
the- I
just does the ring though. It's just the ring. He doesn't want to close the rest of the hand right. It's not that gay if you just use the 1 forefinger.
It's like,
Sometimes you just wrap a finger around it. Not very gay.
if you want
Slightly less.
if you want to jerk off your friend in a non-gay way, you do it like you're holding a dirty diaper. You go like, ugh.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
all right.
it. That's what I'm saying. And then he just does that and talks.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Coca-Cola, superior drink. I
Superior
just want
drink.
it in my mouth.
Got 2 little wieners next to me. One of them's gonna pee. Don't know which one.
I decided to test this out for myself. I'm standing here in a non-disclosed parking lot, and I'm going to ask strangers to do a blind taste test to see if they prefer Pepsi or the competitor. So let's see if we can find Sir, you!
Why can't he say Coke?
Do you want to participate in a blind taste test?
This is so
This is
fucking.
you faking gay.
Hey,
All right,
bro.
come on over.
Fake
come on
news.
over. All right, so here's how this is going to go. In one of these cups is Pepsi.
This is my
In
cousin
the
Jorge.
other cup is their competitor. So you're going to try each one of them, and you're going to tell me which one you prefer. Okay, so start with this one.
Oh, that is disgusting. I don't like that. It's horrible. Try this one now, yeah? Yeah, that's not good either, but I prefer this one. I like this one better than that one.
All right, well, let's see which one's which. Okay, so this one here is, oh yeah, yep, this one's Pepsi. Okay, so that's the one
Dude,
you
I hate
didn't
this.
like.
We gotta
okay?
get out of here. I
Now,
think there's only
this
one
is piss.
real test. Oh, nice. There you go. It's piss. Get it? The piss tastes better. Ryan. I don't know if you got that. Piss tasted better. Yep.
Ready?
Let's see it, dude. Chug, chug. Wait, can we get some music for this? Oh shit! Here we go. Ryan is about to chug a Pepsi for the brand new Pepsi challenge. 42 grams, baby, all at one time. Can he do it? Chug, 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 chug. Slow and steady. I respect it. Slow and steady wins the race. As long as it's one consecutive chug, it still counts. Nice and easy. Look at that. Throat's doing work there. It can handle it. It can handle it. Think all the work your throat's done over the years. It was made for this. It was made. No, no. You didn't throw up. No way.
Oh, it just comes out. It just forces its way out. I tried to.
I think you were.
Oh my god, that was so fucking weird. It just came back.
You didn't grab that pretty fast.
I was so ready. Like, I felt it. It went so. I stopped for a second. Like, I kind of just held some in my mouth. And then was like, it kind of went like, ooh. And like came up to like right here. I felt it and I was like, no, force it down. And I tried to. Dude.
Sit down.
Dude, there's like this much left. I was so fucking close.
Damn. Well, I mean, it's pretty good, dude. That guy had to make a second attempt, so.
Oh, yeah, I could finish it now. It all
Respect.
came up.
I mean, you went for a long time.
It came up so
Ooh.
aggressively. Like, I felt the foam starting to build, and then it just went like, boop. And it was like right here. And then I was like, no, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. And then it did another like bubble. Like it like went poof, and it came up out of my throat. It was so weird. It came up, the
You just
foam.
burped foam?
The foam from my throat came up and pushed everything that was in my mouth out and everything from my stomach. I feel like I didn't even drink Pepsi.
Horrifying.
I feel like I didn't drink.
It just was like, actually, no.
Nope. It literally just was like, nope, nope. It came right back out and said, I feel fine.
Dude, you're gonna like, dude, in like 30 minutes, though, you're gonna be like,
no, I feel great.
falling out, dude.
I actually feel like I got all the caffeine from it, but like it's just I didn't get any of the calories. I get why people are bulimic. That's actually kind of cool.
I mean, you got all the fun
Yeah, dude. Shout out to bulimics.
and none of the runs.
Up.
That's good. No, that was something else. I can't believe you
I was so close.
almost got it. I'm
It's,
actually, yeah.
it's like right
It's
here.
a little disappointing that you didn't, but
I couldn't. Like
I
physically.
definitely respect the effort. No, I respect it.
I tried to do mind over matter and go like, this is feeling really uncomfortable. I'm just gonna force my way through it. My body went, nope.
I kind of feel bad. I like peer pressured you into chugging a Coke for no reason.
No, you this for the second time. Just so you know, it's the second time, but I made it further this time. I play because
I feel like it's kind of your fault then.
nope,
this time.
nope. The third time we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I
All right.
believe in us. Let's go.
I'll convince you.
Number three.
I'll convince you a third time.
Yeah, probably.
And fuck Coca-Cola.
Yeah, damn right. They got genetically modified bullshit inside of it. And fuck that guy. Fuck that guy for saying piss tastes better. It's only slightly better. Like,
I mean-
slightly better than piss, but like, be real about it.
Unless you drank Pepsi.
Yeah.
Then piss is probably worse tasting.
Well,
'cause
I will
it has
let you
Pepsi in
know
it.
because as one of the side effects of chugging that is increased urine production. So I'll be ready.
He's gonna have to do some increase. We're gonna have to get a catheter for you for next week's episode.
So
Shoot that puppy in
and-
there
and
and
just
let you chug all day. We just chug, dude.
No, and then I just put it back into my mouth like it's one of those beer hats, and it's just an infinite
Oh,
Pepsi
dude.
supply.
Infinite beer. That's a good video. Infinite piss and beer hat.
You tired of breaking the seal when you've been drinking all day? All day, introducing beer chug catheter, where you put one of those beer funnels in your piss hole and then you funnel it back into your bloodstream.
Right back in, dude. That way you never get dehydrated.
Never. Bear
Vince,
Grylls approved.
hangovers. It's only slightly less invasive than the shit that Chappelle does every night after drinking when he does an IV.
Yeah, that does seem like at a certain point, like if I smoked so much weed that in the morning I needed to do like get a doctor over and give me like a B12 shot every day, I'd be like, all right, clearly this isn't gonna be sustainable. Like I might need to figure a different route for this.
Yeah, I mean, if you're sticking needles in your arm every day,
Yeah.
kind of seems like you got a problem, buddy.
Doesn't matter what the
It's like-
fucking issue is.
It's like you're just having all of the weirdness of doing heroin, and you don't even do heroin.
All right. Let's get to this. So I found this documentary a couple of weeks ago, and it seems to be one of the weirdest things that I've ever saw. I watched the trailer for it, and what happens is this is how I know, because I explained to you how it's a competitive tickling league that somebody did a documentary on. Oh, I can feel more Pepsi's trying to come up.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm good. I just have to
Dude,
swallow
what if
it
you
again.
like spray vomited right there? I thought it was like, oh god.
I would if it does happen. Like I did into my fucking garbage can. It's
It
kind of
looked pretty gross. That's actually a good clip. We need to redo the beginning video and get some fresh clips in there, dude. And I think that'd be a great clip for that intro
Alright.
video.
yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, get on that. But
Just when you're throwing up, dude.
Yeah,
really,
no,
that's a good one.
freshen up the beginning with a fucking.
yeah. It just stays too long on my face. I don't like it, dude. Maybe do less of my face on it.
More me puking.
Yeah.
So this is a competitive tickling league, but I explained to you how it's not gay at all. This has nothing to do with homoeroticism. If you're a gay dude, stay away. They're actually homophobic because one of the guys who goes to reach out to them is actually gay. He's a reporter who wants to report on the tickling league, and he's openly gay, probably has pronouns in his bio or whatever. And they responded with, "We don't want any of your kind around our event." And I found that hilarious.
So wait, they're not just not gay; they're anti-gay.
Yeah, they're not gay. They're not gay and also homophobic. It's pretty awesome. Doing the most homoerotic thing you could possibly do.
I mean, sounds like, every Republican senator. Isn't that what they do too?
Yes. So
Isn't that the classic Bible thumper also kicks his foot under the stall at the, in the men's room?
yeah,
Dude.
I think we're just all down. I think that's what it comes down to. That's the one thing that unites the left and the right. We're all down to fuck. Some of us.
That's how they settle their differences.
Yep. Yeah. They
Like, you want to just put it all aside,
yeah.
but fucking this 11 bathroom.
That's exactly what happens. You know, the glory holes in the Senate are wild. All right, so let's go check out this documentary just entitled "Tickled." Here we go.
New
Tickled.
Zealand's favourite pop culture reporter, David Farrier.
This is in New Zealand?
Yeah, he's a New Zealand reporter. This guy.
What do you make of New Zealanders so far?
Me? I think that they've been nice. Everyone's been cool so far.
They like to tickle me. I get
What's
tickled
the
a
main
lot.
thing you're
But
trying to achieve here? Because obviously you've created a bit of survival.
He's dead.
no, he just went out and found fucking. Oh, he's eating lizards, bro?
I think it was a frog, but something.
Oh, man, come on, dog. You can't be eating fucking lizards, dude. Like, how shitty is it to probably eat a lizard, bro?
Oh, I
It seems
know.
like there's so little good meat, anything worth eating on that shit. It's just like a crunchy ass fucking
They're like the
skeleton.
gushers of wildlife.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
The donkey lady.
Gushers of wildlife.
Yeah.
That's like eating a leech or something, right?
Yeah, oh, that's better. Yeah, that is true. A slug. But
Oh, yeah, slug, the gusher of wildlife, 100%, dude.
I'm gonna say a frog is a
I
close
did eat some
second.
once in escargot.
Ew, that's gross.
It just tastes like butter because it's just
Oh, you
covered in
interviewed.
butter. But...
Isn't that the guy from Guar?
Oh, I think that guy is living the life.
He might just be
That's
how you-
not a costume. I think he's living that. Like, could you imagine waking up looking like a fucking demon every
Yeah,
day?
you think ICP
Being
fans
like
look like
trying to
losers?
do normal shit. I'm just going to Burger King.
I've made a career.
It's like
out
you.
of looking at the
Anytime
world
you're just doing something mundane, it just looks fucking ridiculous, dude. You have to constantly be like hovering your hands over an orb if you look like that. Like you got to be doing some at Starbucks, get a coffee, and you're just like,
We got a
one for
uh,
Balthazar.
the Destroyer.
Yeah, for fucking for Gorlash, the fucking bunker.
If selected, they got free flights to LA, 4 nights in a really nice hotel, and $1,500.
I pretty lost on what happened here.
He's
It was called competitive endurance tickling.
he's got a so
Okay,
basically
alright.
he got a tip from his boss But it seems like, or like somebody said, like, "Hey, this is what you're gonna do. You get to fly out to L.A. You get $1,500 in cash, and you got to do an expose on competitive endurance tickling."
With
I like it. So he's going.
There's our
deep
boys.
on that.
Here's one of the top teams in competitive endurance tickling. There's nothing
Dude,
homoerotic about just
E.
five.
Diddy approved. Diddy assembled them.
Dude, 5 dudes.
This is a shot from Diddy's basement.
So just so you understand the rule, 5 dudes enter, 1 dude strapped down, the rest free range to tickle. Nothing's off the table. You gotta tickle them until they can't be tickled no more, and that's a competitive endurance tickling.
I appreciate. All right, pause before you continue this anymore. I just wanted to. I thought of something, and I think we should talk about it really quick.
Okay.
This is an hour and a half long. It looks like. What the fuck?
Well, yeah,
That's crazy.
it is.
But this made me think of like the dudes who go and do all the on the street shit for like all gas no brakes when they would go to weird ass things like something like this. So it probably exists and is real because you just seen YouTubers and shit go fucking see all those people. So it made me think of that Andrew Callahan's dude. Did you know that Callahan's is like a sexual assault guy, rapist dude?
Dude, that's what dude, I've been making that joke for weeks because you keep going, "Oh, he's the best, he's the best." I'm like, and he's also a rapist. I've said it so many times.
I'm like, Ryan, I get it. You like being edgy. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck, dude?
No,
you
he
just gotta
rapes.
yell. Are you just yelling rape like you have Tourette's?
No,
What?
I thought we were
I'm
both
like, okay.
on board.
I thought you were saying like that's awesome. Like he rapes.
Yes,
That's
I
rad,
am.
like,
No, I
he's sick.
am. No, now you're getting it. No, I am.
I thought you meant
no,
like
he
rapes,
makes
like,
dope
in Halo.
No, he makes dope documentaries, and he also rapes. That's why I love him.
I didn't know. I thought you meant he rapes at making documentaries.
He
like
does both.
Crushes, he's sick.
Dude, he raped fucking life.
I know now.
He lives
I
the
was
rape
like, what the
lifestyle.
fuck? Now I'm looking back at the other guy, and I'm like, well, I mean, he was less. He's like, who's worse?
You could do
Was
better
I wrong all
content,
along?
better content, more rape, worse content, less rape. Make your choice.
I mean, dude, I think I have to make the choice of the other guy. I don't know, dude.
That is
bad.
so funny.
This content's so bad.
Dude, it's so funny that I just kept saying it and you just thought I was like, I just have a rape Tourette's that every once in a while when you stop
I'm like,
talking,
all
I
right,
go,
bro.
rape!
Jesus
rape!
Christ, dude. Motherfucker listening to too much fucking Anthony Cumia channel or whatever the fuck it is called over there. Shit,
No,
dog.
but
Chill
it
out.
turns out, yeah, he actually had like a couple of different things and like settled them. Like it's pretty much like without a doubt that he did some, at the very least, weird, creepy shit. At the most, he raped.
At the most he raped. At the least, I never really got to the bottom of it, so I don't know. Did you actually look into what was going on there?
I've watched a couple.
Because dude, if you go look on like Reddit or something, it just scales from like he fucking is like a multi-time rapist that admitted to it on camera or just apologized for doing it, and then there's other ones that are like saying he didn't do this, but then there's other shit. So I don't know what the official word is on whether or not Callahan's.
No, I remember.
Is a rapist or a sex pest?
So
both not.
Definitely sex pest. He's
definitely that. Which is like, all right, I can at least still watch the videos. Oh, I know it's like, I mean, it's kind of whack and shit, but I guess nobody got like horribly hurt in the end. I don't know. You can at least change from that, maybe better. But if you're just a rapist, it's like, Jesus, dude.
From what I
maybe you just listen to too much Andrew Tate.
From what I remember, the story being is that there was like a couple of chicks that accused him of doing some stuff, some sex pesty stuff, some that was like bordering rape, but the girl who it happened to said that she was really fucked up, and then he brought her up to a room or something like that.
If it was bordering rape, you do realize he just did a whole video about crossing the border, right? It's all subtle messaging now, and I can't get over watching it when I'm watching it. I'm like,
it's
dude.
great. It's great. Dude, Channel 5 is all about rape now, but it's like he definitely did something weird because he apologized for it like immediately, was like, whoa, I'm sorry, and then I think they were gonna go to court, and then they settled it, and so you're like, okay, so something definitely happened that he wanted to keep hush hush because it was gonna at the very least look bad on him, and then the girl, I think this is the only issue that I have with it is that she said that at the time she didn't see it as rape, but now looking back on it, she's she's basically been told that it is, because she was like really fucked up and she didn't really consent and didn't want to do this stuff, but like she just like went along with it. So like it's kind of, and then he did some like creepy stuff. So it was kind of things like that, which I don't know, you know, I believe all men, you know how I stand, but he kind of says like yeah, it was probably bad, and by 2024 standards, it's probably definitely rapey. But I think this even happened like it wasn't like 2007 when everyone was raping. It was like to 2016. Like it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, he's fresh off the case, basically.
Yeah, like it
is weird because a lot of the social grandstanding shit that he does, like that looks real bad, and then it's like, I don't know now. I just also, dude, like,
somebody needs to cut
looking
together.
at him, just looking at him, dude, I'm like,
yeah,
man, it would suck to get raped by him, dude. And he came out and said, I'm like, piece of face rape. You should get more time.
Like,
but he should get more time for that.
Yeah, getting
but
raped by like a Silicon Valley nerd really sucks. You're like,
dude, bad acne, weird mustache.
Because that same guy from, oh my god, that guy from Silicon Valley who looks exactly like Andrew Callahan also raped. What's his name? Fucking the guy from the show to Silicon Valley, the main guy, the nerdy, like, I forget his fucking name. He also raped. Who looks exactly? Hold on.
Silicon Valley.
Yeah, it's a show. Silicon Valley Star. It's like Heidecker or something like that, I think his name is.
Heidecker?
Yeah, I think that's what his name is.
Tim and Eric guy?
Kind of. I think
Tim Heidecker?
No, Middleditch. That's what his name is. Yeah, I mixed him up. This guy also kind of looks like fucking Andrew Callahan. Also rapes.
Eyes so far apart. Also rapes.
Yeah, also rapes. So it's like there's some.
What's he raping on? How do you be raped? What?
GHB probably. I don't know. There's probably some sort of drugging going on.
Just being rich and famous and raping, you should get just. I mean, way more fucking.
This is like one of the worst people to be raped by. Like,
look at his weird eyes, dude. They do look like they're scary, bro. The eyes look like they go crazy. Look at him. You don't know which one to look at. He's got the Abraham Lincoln thing. It looks like Dan Soder got, melted a little bit in the microwave. Who microwaved Dan Soder, dude?
Yeah, that's what happens if you get raped by Thomas Middleditch or
Middleditch.
Yeah.
And then they just hear the name Middleditch and they're like, just put him away. He did something bad. He's a Middleditch.
Yeah. Poor guy.
They never figured out to change their family name.
All right, can we get back to this non-homoerotic tickling?
I mean, sure, dude. I just was like,
I get it.
Pretty crazy, dude.
I get it. You'd rather be raped by any one of these.
I just didn't know. So where did we end up? Where we stood now?
I believe all men. Where do you stand?
So you're pro Callahan's. You're sticking. To
I've actually switched. I actually wasn't sucking his dick so much as you were, but now that I found out he's cool like that, I'm on his side.
It's just another learning lesson for me. No, I got you. It's just another learning lesson for me of like anybody who you think is super cool, you're just gonna, if you stick around long enough, you're just gonna find out they're either a rapist or a piece of shit.
Do you know what you should learn?
So you just gotta never have any heroes.
No, the learning curve is
not heroes, but
you judge books by their cover. He looked like he raped. And you chose to go against your instincts and go, he probably doesn't. I don't know.
The other guy didn't look like he raped. Middleditch.
Oh, he totally looked like he rapes.
Middleditch did not look like he necessarily would just rape. I mean, I could look at you. You look like you rape more
and
than
I do!
I know. Point proven.
Can we move on?
Jesus. Like you objectively look more rapey than that guy, dude. I don't know what the fuck
you're taking
on
down
about.
me and all of my friends. Can you please just leave it alone?
I mean, you have the same mustache as Andrew Callahan.
Yes,
you have the same
we're a band of brothers.
All the rest of these guys, dude.
You're
like
Callahan.
Brian, like Buckingham, Brad Buckingham. He's another one that does a dude same mustache, dude.
Probably rapes.
I mean, a mustache like that just screams I'm doing something bad if I'm not Mexican.
And if you're a Mexican, you're probably doing something bad. So it's like
take your pick, dude.
This tickling group we got here, and first of all, I'd like to give a shout out to you, Jane O'Brien Media, for making this happen. I know,
Thanks, Jane.
we all
Thanks, Jane.
appreciate it.
Not real. This cannot be real, dude.
Yes, real.
Fuck off.
I mean, like, it's real to the extent that, like, this is an excuse for gay dudes to do some shit because their parents don't want them to be gay.
Yeah. This is like
And they're like, we've literally figured out we're just gonna have a thing where we tickle each other in butt fuck positions the whole time.
It's fucking. It's like this
so
is
our parents will let us right in front of their faces.
Yeah, this is one of the extracurriculars you can do at Pray Away the Gay Camp, where they're just like, no, it's completely heterosexual, competitive tickling in short shorts. We all get together, you tickle on each other's butts, and then you go and pray to Jesus after.
So you compared to tickling, we wear a unitard, just like wrestlers do. Because it's manly.
Well, we do shirts and skins here. So
Shirts versus skins.
Popular with thousands of
Skins.
likes.
Everybody just says, we're all team skins.
Yeah, it seemed
Oh
to
my
be
God.
some kind of tickling league.
I got you.
watching, this is some weird
I got
shit
your
for gay
middle.
dudes
I
to
got your
jerk off to,
midriff.
bro.
It was one of the strangest
This too
sports
gay,
I'd
bro.
seen.
That's not, dude.
This is
what's
mad
gay about
gay,
this?
dog.
Why are you saying this is gay? Clearly, they hate gays. Actually, they don't want none of you fairies coming here and gaying up our competitive.
Well, I haven't heard that part yet, but based on what I'm seeing right now, I'm like, this is just absurdly.
It ain't. Wait, so what happens is this guy who's writing on the computer right now, he hears about this, so he reaches out to them and goes, "Hey, I would like to do a documentary on you guys." He's on their Facebook
So, of
page
course,
trying to
I
get
told Jane
DMs.
O'Brien Media I'd like to do an interview. Instead of getting a yes or no, I got this.
Here we go.
To be brutally frank, association with a homosexual journalist is not something we will embrace. We desperately do not want a homosexual participant base applying for this project. My concern is that your journalistic style, fan base, and reputation in your own country. Regards, Debbie Kuhn, Jane O'Brien Media.
I mean, think about it, dude. If you're just a bunch of guys and you're like, look, man, we like to get together, we tickle for like shit, but it's not gay.
Yeah.
And then you get a gay dude in there and it's like, man, you're kind of making it gay now.
Yep, it's so true. I'm not gonna lie.
They have to have such a bulwark against being gay that they can't even be like, dude, you being around us makes us feel gay.
That makes it gay. It does. No, I get it because I can kind of understand a little bit where they're coming from because I grew up playing hockey and one of the gayest places on the planet is a men's locker room before a hockey game. I don't know what happens in there. People fucking touching each other's butts,
Slap
fucking
dick.
slapping dicks around, hitting each other with dicks, fucking running around, group fucking naked tackle sessions in the shower. You're like, what the why are we wrestling in the shower? Like it was so homoerotic in the change rooms of before a hockey game. It was offensive. So I could get that. If there was one openly out person in the change room, it would have been way gay. It would have been weird. I would have been uncomfortable with the gayness.
How gay you were all acting?
Yeah.
So you realized how gay it was, and that they're like, honestly, a gay dude would probably be like, Jesus, you guys are gay, dude. Like that would be the reaction of an actual gay. They'd be like, this is too gay for me.
No, because in my head, that would be like if I was in a change room with a bunch of girls just like grabbing each other's titties and like fucking fingering each other and stuff. I'd be like, this is crazy, and that would make it weird. That would make it like I'm doing like a live sex show for a gay guy. It would be like what my dad's doing on the internet.
They'd be like, they'd boner check at every session, like making sure nobody.
Yeah.
If you get a boner, you're instantly disqualified.
Yes. That's why they have to.
They're like, we're actually kicking you out of the league.
That's why they have to wear such tight, revealing clothes. Is because if we see you have a boner, you're immediately disqualified. It's in the rule book.
Hey, boner checks, everybody. Check each other's.
Boner check.
Check each other.
Yeah, somebody
check each other.
Somebody tickle this guy's taint. I think he's got a boner.
They're all just doing like tantric sting orgasms the whole time.
It was a strange response, especially considering the sport did seem slightly gay.
Hey, How dare
And
you?
over the coming weeks,
You
Debbie
fucking
and Jane
queer.
kept emailing.
Try to tickle a man over here.
Reality tickling is a
Ungaily.
passionately and
Till
exclusively
you came along and made it gay.
It's passionately and exclusively heterosexual.
athletic endurance activity. We recently read a
Passionately is a
Googled
wild
article about the knowledge of your
adjective
living
to choose
with a
there.
homosexual
Alright.
partner becoming quite a stir in New Zealand. The remainder of the globe does not, in all corners, share some of the more liberal acceptance of your lifestyle.
To me, yeah, you
anything
liberal
concerning
pussy.
Homosexuality is at best an objective disorder. Shame on you, little gay Kiwi faggot.
Okay, I've signed me up, man. Dude, I'm so on board
There's
with
words
these
on the
people.
left and right, and they just were like fucking hammered that one in there.
Yeah,
and
this is
written on the screen.
so good. This is unbelievably good. I
What the fuck?
dude, the fact that they're hatefully gay haters. The gay Kiwi is, first of all, Kiwi's already gay. Like, I think that's like an oxymoron when you say gay Kiwi. Like, it's like, we get it. But the
They're all
fact
little
that they're just like, they not only hate that he's gay, they hate that he's from New Zealand. Like, they have like specific geographical hate. I love it.
No New Zealand fags are allowed in our tickle competition is the wildest shit you'll ever hear, dude. I mean, it's like dressing up in a fucking wizard costume with eye holes in it and saying all black people are dumb and lesser than you.
With tickling.
When you look like a fucking larper. and you're poor. It's like you're literally a fucking poor piece of shit that lives in a shack, and you're like, "I'm black people are lesser than me." It's the same mentality as a dude who's like tickling other men,
No, but
sitting on their dick and on their lap, riding them and tickling them, and being like, "These fucking fags in New Zealand, dude, keep them out." So fucking stupid.
No, it would be funny if it was just. It's almost like being at like a Black Panther meeting, and then a white guy wants to join. Like, that's what it feels like's going on. Where they're just like, he's just like, hey, no, we're actually strictly against your kind, but we actually just love just tickling. That's just the weird caveat that's going on here. It's competitive endurance tickling. It's an athletic sport, and we don't let your kind in here. We don't want you gaying it
It's
up.
the 8 mile. He's got an 8 miles way up, then, dude. This guy just needs the 8 miles way in, dude,
But-
and then he'll get a spot. They'll respect him.
I was gonna say, how do you
Pretty
not
sure
just
that's how that works.
couldn't you just lie your way into the girl's sleepover kind of thing? Like, couldn't you just sneak your way in? Just never say you're gay. Never say. Do they make
You
you like?
trying to have him Joanna man his way into
Yeah,
this fucking?
thank
He's
you.
gonna go compete.
That's exactly what
as
he's
a straight man.
He's gonna Joanna tickle, man.
He's gonna Joanna man tickle competition.
Because he can't be
They'd be like,
stopped.
he's the best tickler that there ever had in the league.
And when we
They have
tickle
no
him,
idea.
he never wants it to stop. He always asks for more. He says, "Bring more dudes. Bring the whole thing. Bring every man you have, and let him put his hands on me." They're like, "How does he do it? How can he can't be beat?"
It's a woman instead of that guy that follows him around. And he's got to pretend he's like falls in love with the woman.
Yeah,
it's the whole thing.
He's got
dude.
his own Michelle Obama.
Yeah, it's a whole to do, dude. I'm down for
It
that,
was
dude. This
hard
guy
to
should
take the
definitely.
insult seriously, given
You can
what
learn a
Jane
thing or
was
two from that
producing.
horrible movie.
If anything, it made me more curious than ever.
Yeah, I get that. When you say no
It's
gays
like, oh, you
allowed,
call me. Yeah.
this is the
Literally.
same thing that happened with marriage. We said no gays allowed, and that made them want it more. That made
They
he
were
said,
like,
"Hey, how
"Damn
about
it,
we have your own
I
gay
want that
tickle?
same smoke."
Yeah, how about we give you your gay tickle competitive league?" And they're like, "No, we want it to be the same as yours. How about like a civil tickle union?" And you're like, "Nope, we're coming to your league and we're gonna tickle your sons." And we're like, "God damn it, this was the slippery slope they were talking about all the way back there when we let you live."
Welcome to the first ever Oklahoma Man Milk Championship competition here. Now we got 4 bulls lined up here in a row. We gonna all stand here. We got Jimmy, Terry, Teddy, and Biff, and they all gonna run down and jerk them off fast they can. Whoever gets one to bust first wins.
Straight. Completely
Not
straight.
gay though. We got walls and plaster in between the men, and their
We
penises
jerk
go
them
through
off
a
like
little hole.
this, like Trump
And we
said.
only jerk them
It's
off
not
like
gay.
Trump said. Trump 2024. No gays allowed. We hate them. May they burn in hell.
Now start your jerking.
They gotta say the Lord's Prayer while they're doing it.
Our
Dear
Father,
Lord,
who-
Father in
Oh.
heaven. Not gay. I am not gay.
Hallowed be thy name.
Hallowed be thy gay.
Fuck shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get that line mixed up.
With no one picking up the phone, I got my geeky friend Dylan to do some digging into this mysterious company and these
What?
He looks like chinless Tosh.
overly aggressive women.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say he just opened the command line on Windows and said, "What is like what is he doing?"
Wait, go back. Let me see.
What is he? What is this? What did he do?
He's who? Okay, he literally is in command prompt.
Yeah, that's what I was
right?
gonna say.
It says Columbine. It's just in a folder. Now, what is he typing in? Who?
Columbine,
This is
money
crazy.
symbol, who? And it just says Dylan Klebold was one of the shooters of the Columbine. Like, what the fuck?
This is wild.
Who
Wait.
is?
Who is? Oh, okay. No. He could be searching a database here.
Okay, yeah.
Overly aggressive woman.
No, he's searching a database for sure. He's
She's
running
on
a
the
function
sexual
there.
registration
Tell.
list.
He discovered that while Jane O'Brien Media seemed to be operated out of America, it was owned by a company in Germany called Niederdietzen, which owned nearly
Niederdietzen.
300 domain names, all related to tickling.
How do you even do that?
All
Holy
related
shit.
to tickling.
Ticklishguycasting.com, ticklishguycasting.net,
Oh man, how many porn people were like, "How is this taken?"
.nl.
How many porn dudes were like fucking trying to get their site up and were like, I mean, what are the odds, boys?
When you get ticklishguysclassics.com, damn it.
Like, think about it, dude. They're literally, if you're trying to do guys getting tickled to gay porn site, they have got every base covered of any name you could possibly
What
have.
if you just did one of those like auto generate gamer tags and it came up with ticklish guy? And you're like, I gotta get something on the internet, and it's like ticklishguyclassics.com. Fuck, ticklish guy downloads. No, ticklish guy's internet archive. Interactive. That's what it says.
Ticklish guys interactive is like, dude, what kind of fucking campsites are you on, buddy?
Ticklish guy photography.
Yeah, dude. I mean, some of your dad's
reality tickling. That's a porn one.
Wow.
Come the realitytickling.info
Reality?
is
look strip.xx.
Why does he have pandapoop.la?
Oh, that one just makes sense.
I'm sorry, I have to go on a little bit of a.
That one, it probably cost a cent, half a cent. And he
I
was
need
like,
to
I mean,
know
I'm
what
not gonna not.
pandapoop.la is.
Go and see.
I am.
I was gonna say this is a bot, but not used.
It's not. It's not even there. Pandapoop.la is. It's down. It's down for the count. I guess he stopped paying his domain bills.
We can get that.
Yeah, we can grab pandapoop.
How much for pandapoop.la?
I'm looking for
How much do
panda.
you
I'm
pay?
seeing if pandapoop.com is available because that. Oh, pandapoop.net is actually the thing that we have now. And
You can never do it in .net. It just admits defeat.
yeah, when you give up, this is it. Welcome to pandapoop.
All right, Heidi. That's my mom's name.
No. Oh, you want to learn about
Is
Heidi?
this
I
The
don't know.
latest scoop and most active part of this site. The barest of biological. Go to About Heidi.
About
This is
Heidi.
the bear?
Maybe it's about the shit. I'm
Is it a
so.
bear or is this a lady that likes panda poop? I don't. Welcome to
Oh.
Panda Poop.
Okay. Well,
That
it's
didn't work.
nope. It's gone.
Bro, this is like a ancient website. We got to click everything and see what works, man.
Zoo diet.
We're on the weirdest place on the internet. How could you not look
Oh.
around? Let's take a peek.
It's just zoo diets. No, wait. How about
No, we don't
photo
want that.
gallery?
Go to the blog.
I'm going to the photo gallery. Panda poop photo gallery. You think this isn't going to be a hit? That's it. It's just a white
It's got
page.
nothing.
It's
Go to the blog, dude. It
Uh,
says the most active part of this site.
It's not
It's not
working
working.
now.
No.
Emma Graves, disease research blog. I think that's down too, judging. How about some of the software that he's been using? 404 not found.
No.
All right. Well, it turns out that this guy he hasn't been paying his panda poop bills, so we can grab that. Now, if you want to go check out the What's It About podcast, go to pandapoop.net. We're gonna buy it.
Tickling world
LA.
was getting
.la.
deeper. So Dylan and I blogged about what we'd found.
Dylan his bird?
Competitive endurance tickling, the strangest phenomenon. They're not gay and claim to not be gay.
What?
How do you think he, after watching this, was like, I kind of got into a weird tickling thing for a while also with my porn, just because I didn't realize. Like, as a gay dude watching this, you're like, damn, this is pretty. I mean, if I was just watching chicks tickling each other,
Yeah.
I'd be like, I mean,
It would start to become
maybe.
a thing.
Oh, dude, after you're for a minute, you're like, all right, look at see if anybody's like actually naked doing this.
Yeah, right.
Actually, let me take a peek.
Because I bet you there's some sort of part of you that you're like, man, these are a bunch of you got to find some of them attractive as a gay dude, and then you're like, yeah, these are a bunch of straight dudes just doing gay shit, and you're like, this is so hot. You're like, it's like
dude.
for us when we get two straight chicks to make out, we're like, yeah, this is fucking sick. You're like, two just tickling meat on each other, pretending it's not gay. That's fucking probably so hot.
Tickling meat.
Because come on, you think they don't graze each other's junks over and over?
I mean, he's riding on his.
He's
dick.
literally riding him.
Picked up on websites like
Like
Reddit,
this all looks like a fucking Lil Nas X video.
When I say competitive tickling, what do you think I'm talking about?
Wait.
I mean, I think you're talking about some sort of organized sport.
Yeah.
Of tickling.
All right, so basically what happened was this kind of blew up on the internet this week because a dude in New Zealand, a reporter, happened across this Facebook page.
But is it just for fun? I mean, obviously it's just for fun.
Is it just for fun? It's tickling.
Sorry, I don't think that question's ever been asked about tickling before.
It's not just for fun.
No,
it's
competitive.
That was the whole point.
There's clearly that's implying that there's a ranking system and some sort of championship and a leaderboard. It's clearly for points.
Crazy. How's this guy doing an hour and a half on this?
Don't know. We can skip.
I'm like, how is this possible?
I don't know, but we've been engaged for the entire part.
I'm not mad at it.
We heard from Jane.
I'm like, I would at this far in the video, I'd be like,
maybe he competes.
How deep are we going, bro?
Maybe he starts at the amateur league and he works his way up.
I'm saying it's like being gay at the tickle competition is like being on PEDs.
Things certainly weren't getting any less weird. His letter told us to stop what we were doing, or else.
What?
Or else?
Soon, we were receiving emails from Salter telling us that legal action had been filed in the US.
Is this all US based?
They said the company, it's presented like it's run out of the US, but it's run out of Germany. Of course.
This is a German gay psyop.
Bryan Media told us they were flying 3 people.
Germany would
across
do
the
this. They
world
do a lot of
from New
like
York
weird
to New
borderline gay
Zealand
shit
to
over
see
there, right?
us.
Isn't that their whole?
They're clearly serious about
Isn't that the
stopping
thing over
this
there?
documentary.
Oh, that's definitely in the German version.
Germany's
of this,
gay, isn't that a thing?
Yeah. No, in the German version, it's like competitive fisting. So like it starts as tickling, and then you kind of just like till the boy loosens up, and then you, boom, right up there. Not gay though.
Can you fished? Welcome to have you can you fished. The show where we see if you can't be fisted.
And then there's just a big dude with notches on his arm, and you figure out how far you can
I am
get.
the fisher. I'm in charge of the fishing.
And then they go in, and it goes 180 centimeters.
180 centimeters of fish. This is a new record.
So some people from the tickling company are heading down
Jane
to
wouldn't tell us
New
what
Zealand
flight they were
to meet
arriving
him.
on, but she did tell us the day. So from 5 a.m., I waited at arrivals.
The tickle company.
Not sure what to expect. I figured I'd disarm the situation with a rainbow.
They were
colored
like,
sign.
literally, you brought the gayest sign.
He literally did it on purpose.
I know, they're gonna be mad as fuck.
Dude, you should have held up a God hates fags sign. They probably would have loved
dude,
you.
roll with it.
make up a good welcoming zone.
Nice to meet
Good.
you.
How are you, sir?
It's so nice for you to come and see us.
Oh, this guy's so gay.
This guy is objectively. He rolled out with this twink in the back. Look at the twink in the back. He's got a twink on.
Yes,
He brought his twink.
Usually you have to check your twinks.
He did. He did a check at least 1 or 2 twinks probably, and then he got this one. He's like, I got to keep him by my
Well, you
side.
need a 5-man team for competitive tickling, so.
I mean, I gotta have my #1 tickler right next to me at all times. He's my right hand man. Get it?
Dude, that's why you have so many twinks. It's just you never know when a tickle competition is gonna break out, and I never turned down. It's like the devil with a fiddle challenge. I never turn down a tickle challenge. At any point, you can challenge me to a tickle off for the championship, and I'm ready. He pulls out twinks from carry-on that he's got. It's like, let's go.
It's like this is left twinks and right twinks.
Twink 1 and Twink 2. He's got Dr. Zeus characters that pop out.
This is Twink and Twink.
I got Twink and Twunk.
Good.
Some good sleep.
In New Zealand?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, they look scared. Did he internationally? Oh,
look at this guy, dude.
God.
Oh my God, he's like, hey.
Why did Ben Franklin get here?
Dude, that is. I mean. That is horrifying.
That's one of your founding fathers, dude. Fucking give some respect.
Should have some respect. I
He
mean,
invented getting
the kite.
electrocuted or something.
He did invent the science of getting electrocuted.
He didn't invent really anything. He just got electrocuted.
Well, that was a lot. You didn't, so fuck you.
That's so funny to be like, I actually invented electricity, and you're like, well, no. You kind of
no. I invented it.
No.
Did you have it before I was here?
Yeah, but technically, yeah, we did. Just no one was dumb enough to get shocked by it. Good job.
Nice to meet you, sir. David, nice to meet you.
I'm Twink, and this is Twunk.
We want to keep this. Can we have that for later?
You can. I gift this.
We've never had an artifact from a genuine gay before. Can we have this?
Wonderful.
Is this one of your manifestos?
Today and then tomorrow, actually, if you're free.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow will be good.
Okay, tomorrow works well.
Who are these people?
I think they're just filming randoms getting off the plane, which is odd.
That was weird.
Yeah.
So nice.
Oh, that's okay. It's the New Zealand hospitality.
Yo. This guy is blinking Morse
This-
code to the cameraman saying, I haven't eaten.
This dude.
He only lets me
looks
chug
like.
Pepsi.
Look at his shirt. It just looks like he's torn and ripped.
Yeah, he was just internationally
What?
human trafficked, man. This guy has fucking cocaine in his butt. Like, something's going on here.
The whole left half of his face is paralyzed.
That's
from
because he's
getting
on
tickled
so
much.
many amyl nitrates for all these boys that are boofing him on the plane.
He just woke up from a fucking a rag nap.
And now he's in, like, the other hemisphere. He's like, I don't know,
Right.
everything's upside down. It's a day later. I just woke up here. Everyone
He
talks
couldn't look
funny.
more unshowered and disheveled. I can't tell if he's being human trafficked or just loves Pete Davidson.
Or just is Pete Davidson.
Or just is Pete Davidson.
Oh, my. I was getting buffeted on the plane the whole way here.
I'm stuck here on the plane.
I challenged the pilot to a tickle fight. He was like, hey, get out of the cabin, you crazy kid.
So you can get me there. Camera right now?
Bro, dude, whoa. Dude, did you look at his eyes right there? Because he just screamed at me with his eyes. He literally said, Jesus Christ, can't you realize this? I literally haven't showered in weeks.
Well, dude, that's because the last time a documentary crew showed up, Andrew Callahan raped him.
He's going to be like, dude. He's like, can you get me out of here? I need to host Kill Tony tonight.
I don't even know what country I'm in anymore, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, we just rolled.
Oh, shit, man.
1 week I was inside of Kim Kardashian, and then Kanye West put me on a plane.
Yeah.
Tickle it out.
Okay. We've got a thing.
That guy is so scary.
That guy literally is like, I mean, eating a sandwich while he fucking diddles.
Yeah, no.
He's the kind of guy that's like slobbing out while he's diddling. It's a whole thing. He just takes it all in. He's just
Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen The Human Centipede 2 or 3, but there's a guy in it that looks exactly
Sure.
like this, and he
Yep.
gets obsessed with the human centipede. It's this guy. I think it might actually just be this guy. Like, if there was a guy who had a live, active human centipede in his basement right now, he looks exactly like this guy.
What's what do you mean he's obsessed with the human centipede?
So that's what's weird about the
I
second
guess
movie.
I don't know the lore. You don't have to explain all
No,
the
it's
lore, I
okay.
guess.
No,
I mean,
no.
what is this?
Literally, it opens up with him watching the end of the Human Centipede, the first one. That's how the movie starts.
Oh,
and
it's
he's
fourth
like,
wall
yes,
watching the movie too.
yes. And he goes, and then he's like, he looks exactly like this fucking dude, and he's like, oh my god, and he's like taking notes while he's doing his job, and he's like, oh, so then you connect the butts to the mouth right here, and then he becomes obsessed with it.
Right here, like
I know,
where
it's-
else would you
I-
connect the butt to the mouth, bro? Are you
know,
dumb as fuck?
Well, look at him.
How
Look
easy
at
is it to
him.
make a human centipede?
And
What
it's
are we
pretty,
doing?
it's pretty simple. You just get like a sewing machine and a butt. It's pretty simple. But
And a butt.
yeah, so then he does that, and then he just becomes obsessed with it. But he's really bad at it. Yeah, it's terrible.
He's bad at it.
He's not very good. The first guy was like a doctor who did it. This guy is just that guy. He's just a guy who looks like this. It's just Ben Franklin in a basement with 3 dudes trying to go ass to mouth.
That does suck.
Solid movie.
Just 3?
I think so. I don't know. I know by the end there's an entire prison's worth of ass to mouths. By the third one,
At least 100.
Yeah, no, and they
For
go in a full
centipede.
circle. Like they do like a full circle. It's actually pretty crazy. Like it's a whole prison yard of like 100 people, ass to mouth. Epic.
That's the dumbest ending ever to that.
Yeah.
It just keeps going around the world.
And then the Daft Punk starts playing.
Around the world, as the mouth the world. Around the world, as the mouth the world.
Solid.
We're not going to have a good time if you do this. If you don't tell me what you're doing first, we're not going to get along.
Okay, all right. Well, we're
I really don't like
this either, man. It's not
okay. Well, I mean, we're
Bro, look at
shooting
his
a
eyes.
documentary, so we'll keep.
He looks like he's wearing someone else's skin. Like he looks like he's like Hannibal Lectered himself, like a different face. Like it looks like it's the wrong shade. It looks like it's dying. This guy's weirdly aggressive. He's like, "Why are you filming my twink? He's not supposed to be here."
I mean, it's like he's meeting drug dealers or something, like drug lords.
This guy seems so nice, and then look at his attitude change. He was like, "Oh my god, I love you. Yeah, give me your. Oh, this is so great."
Everybody's getting bullied by that guy.
Yeah,
dude.
this guy is actually super homophobic, and the rest of the guys are gay, and he's just beating them into submission.
No, he's the most gay, but he's like, it's basically a cult of who can suppress it.
Yeah.
And look at how old he is. He's the oldest suppressed gay.
Yeah.
That hasn't either killed himself or his family yet, and then killed himself. That's usually how that goes.
No,
Usually, you either decide I'm going to kill myself, or I'm going to do the thing where I do my whole family first, and then murder-suicide.
Yeah, if you told me this was the guy who did the Pain Olympics that cut off his dick and balls just so he didn't have to be gay, I could imagine that happened. It seems like his genitals are just messed. Like it's just like there's some sort of catastrophe that happened down there, and it's just a mangled mess.
Could you imagine being like cutting your own dick and balls off?
I can
to
imagine
not
it.
be gay?
Oh, no, yeah. Well,
Like,
maybe.
what is the real logic? I guess you're just crazy.
Well, I
There's
can't
no
put it
logic.
inside of a
This doesn't
man.
make any sense.
Well, I can't put it inside of a man, therefore I get to go to heaven. So
Yeah, but it's like, doesn't God know you're gay still in your gay ass mind?
yeah, and
All
he
your gay
hates
thoughts?
you, therefore you're going to hell.
Yeah, but you cut off your dick, and he's like, "Well, now you're just fucked up with my shit. You're not allowed to do that, dog. Like, you don't cut the dick off of the thing I made, bro. I feel like God would be not down with you. Just no. I never said. You know, you're supposed to whip your back or whatever, like the guy in Da Vinci Code. You don't fucking cut your dick off. I made that dick, bro. That's my dick, bro. Technically,
Then that's gay. So
you
I'm in hell.
You come back to me without the dick I made. He's like a mafia guy. He's like, you gonna fucking come back to me?
Like maybe you could convince
After all
him.
this fucking time, you come back to me and tell me you don't got your dick no
Yeah,
more
and you
because
go-
you said you don't want to have it.
Do you know what's fucking gay? Dicks. So I don't even want to see it. That's how straight
what's
I am. Hey,
fucking-
God, hear me out. Every time I fucking look in the mirror, I gotta see this fucking half a fag's dick. No, absolutely not. So what I did, I fucking solved it. I take a miter saw, I went ying, and there you go.
Miter saw.
But he's fucking, it was a DeWalt, so you know it got the job. And none of this mighty
Took a
key
fucking
shit.
miter saw to it.
If oh fuck it, you give me a fucking, you give me a mighty key, I try to put your junk in there to get all caught up. You yeah.
I respect that you used the DeWalt.
Italian god.
But you were not supposed to cut anything off. That was not part of the deal.
Hey.
If your dick gets cut off one way or another, that's one thing. But you can't just go willy-nilly cutting off your dick. The only thing gayer than not having a dick, is not having one because you're so gay. That's why.
So you gotta.
All you did was prove how gay you were.
So yeah. Well, so what? You handled your dick? Fucking getting that shit
So
up.
you mean to tell me that you might have had to sit there with your little fucking pecker in your hand like that while you was cutting it off the whole time? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Did you cut it like some prosciutto? You give it thin slice. That's how you do. You got ying.
Slice the dick thin.
But
and you stir it
at
least once every 3 to 4 minutes. It's very important you stir.
I could see that there being an argument for cutting off your dick being a sin, but it's just like, so what you have to do is just accidentally. You got to know, be like, he's watching at all times, but he can't hear your thoughts. I'm pretty sure God can't hear your thoughts. He's not telekinetic.
What?
I don't think God
can't hear your thoughts.
That would be
the
crazy.
dumbest thing I ever heard. That would
God
be
can't
the
hear
most,
your thoughts.
Literally, could you imagine being God and being like, "Are you fucking retarded, dude? This guy thinks I can't hear him. Think all the shit you're gonna think of if you think God can't hear your thoughts."
Yeah,
dude.
no. Then why
That
even
defeats the
confess?
purpose.
That's my point. So why do people pray out loud? Are they stupid?
Because you gotta tell the guy that fucking whose dick you suck every Sunday to fucking some shit so he can still have power over you.
Then
and your
why
family,
are
so he can keep
churches
sucking
so
your dick.
loud? Why are we all going, "Our Father
wanna
who
suck
art
your
in
dick.
heaven"? Why don't I just think it really loud? Because he can't hear it. He
Because
designed
then
it.
we
God
can't get you
respects
to-
privacy,
Dude,
and he gave you
you
your
can't
skull
get-
to keep the thoughts in. So you keep all your
You
gay
can't
stuff
have
up
tickle
here.
competitions to get kids to do gay shit for you and diddle kids as a priest if you don't have all the pomp and circumstance,
You
Ryan.
can- you
so
can
we
think
gotta
about
have it
it.
all here.
No, so you
you
have
gotta
to
sing and dance. So
you
that
got-
way I can fucking get in kid pants. That's the rules as for a priest. Sing and dance, get in the pants. That's what they say. Around here, we are strictly Catholic. It is getting harder and harder to be strictly Catholic. Let me tell you right now. I gotta say, I have been fucking Catholic my whole goddamn life, and every time the fucking news comes out, it's not looking good. Could you imagine, dude? Every time you talk, like my dad's like an old school Catholic. He's French and has some Italian in him, but they had like some slight affiliation to some bullshit mafia stuff going on in Hazleton, Pennsylvania back in the day. So they all just like love fucking those movies and fucking love to pretend like they're fucking mafia
Mafiosos.
people or
Yeah.
whatever.
Sick.
Yeah.
Tracksuits.
Uh,
Gabagool. I'm in.
Tracker suits, a gabagoo. I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Uh,
I'm like, I literally am like, what's gabagool? I is it a cheese or a meat, and
It's
I can't
meat.
remember.
Yeah, it's meat. It's actually capicool. Capicoal. That's the type of meat, but for some reason, retarded out Italians say gabagool.
Oh, because you've eaten so much. That's just how it comes.
Yeah.
It's currently in your throat while you're
it's
talking.
that- it's like that guy who burped the Coke earlier. They all have throats like that, so capicool comes out like gabagool. Gabagool. Anyway, if it's important, it'll come back to you. Now let's look at this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
You think you're doing. I'm not going to allow you to treat me without respect. And
Okay.
that's what you're doing right now.
Okay, we're okay to film in public spaces in New Zealand, so we're doing that here. All right, we'll see you soon.
We'll talk later. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks again.
All right, see you soon.
This guy's ready to get out. He's like, dude, we are so ready for fucking.
Oh, he is
get
gonna
everybody
take
in
it
here.
out on both of their buttholes later.
Bro, he's about to go beat the fuck. Look at how sag his pants are, dude.
Oh, he barely got him back on before they got off the plane.
Dude, that kid was looking at him like, you guys are about to get my butt wrecked later.
I know.
Fucks.
It's so like that was the most like help me eyes I've ever seen out of
Dude,
somebody.
he was like, please stop filming him right now. He's gonna get mad.
That
Like,
was
this is crazy.
Dude, that was almost like when like you've heard those stories of like Dahmer talking to a police officer with his victim, and you're like, You're like, how did he get away with it? There's that kid was probably like, please save me, like
Oh,
with his
yeah,
eyes,
yeah, and
he's
they're
like, he's all drugged out. He's like, ah,
they're
no.
like, aren't y'all gay?
Yeah, he's like,
And
ew.
he's like, yeah, and they're like, ugh,
Ew.
fuck, dude.
Ew, get out of
I
here.
don't know about this shit.
Yeah, I hope both
They're like, the lady's like, I hear somebody being sawed in half, and there's drills, and they're like, you don't know how gay monsters fuck. That's just the sounds of gay sex.
Yeah, that's just
She's like, it
sin.
doesn't sound like it. It sounds bad.
Wow,
They're
you-
like, no, it's just how they fuck.
Dude, that would be so funny that 2024 Jeffrey Dahmer gets away with it because he just accuses everyone of being a bigot. It's just like he's just doing the most monstrous stuff in his apartment, and then all the homophobic, like, old white ladies around him keep going, I don't know what they're doing down there. It sounds really violent. And they're like, lady, they're just having gay sex. That's their it's June and it's their month. Please be respectful. Your homophobia is not welcome here. And they just
people's kinks.
He just keeps doing
It doesn't matter. Some people are into bondage and BDSM, ma'am. I know it sounds like someone's tied up and writhing around screaming help for their life. Some people are just into stuff, okay?
And you could just hear her while she's on the phone in the background, just like, help me, I'm dying, he's killing me.
I'm literally dying. They're like, that bitch's safe word must be I'm dying.
He's tearing him up. Like, wow, dude, congrats. Maybe go down there and say thank you.
I will say, if you're in a hotel and you hear some of that shit, you gotta, in the back of your mind, you are like, is this just you gotta really listen to try and figure out, is this just people having some weird sex in this room or someone being murdered?
No,
Because it's equally likely.
I don't care. Like, either way. See, I'm a
Like,
don't
there
ask,
are
don't
people
tell
that
kind
want
of
to
person.
get choked out and beat up while they're getting banged.
See, I'm a
Like,
don't. If you're
Could you
murdering,
imagine just hearing that in the room next door?
it's not my job to stop murders. Like, it really isn't. Like,
No,
if I was
of
acting,
course it's not.
if
You're not
I
a crime
stumble
fighter.
across a murder and I have
Yes.
the ability to stop it
In progress?
yes, I'd try. I'd do my best. I know I would. But if I overhear a murder, I would just think about it later, going like, I wonder if that
All right.
person died.
I don't believe you. So I believe that in most circumstances, if you see somebody getting murdered, you're just gonna run and leave.
No.
'Cause that's what I'm doing.
No.
I don't give a fuck. If I'm at a gas station and I see somebody about to get shot, I'm not. What am I gonna do?
Oh.
Also get shot?
No, well, I maybe yell. I might be like, hey, because I think that would be enough to stop it.
Hey,
And-
don't do that, and then they're gonna turn and literally
Yeah.
shoot you first. You're target
Well,
number one now
I'd be
because you
further.
talked.
I'd be further. I feel like I got good. I've got cat-like reflexes, man. One goes off, I'm gonna fucking You're not gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me.
I
So
don't know.
yeah,
Not the way you
and
drink them Pepsis.
I'm paper thin. Like, the target is like this big. It's so like it's gonna be tough. So I'm saying, like, I turn side. All I gotta do is just turn sideways, and good luck. Good luck. You better be spot on with your accuracy.
You
because,
better have great aim.
yeah, because goddamn it, it's just whew, I'm like the wind. So I think I'm safe. But if somebody was gonna, I would probably say yeah. If I was actively there and maybe had some sort of ability, I'd definitely call the cops. I would do that. But like, if right next door I heard somebody going, I'm actively being murdered, I would turn up my music.
You have what?
What?
I'd be more likely to
No.
to do something then than if I
No.
saw. 'Cause
To
I'd
me,
be,
that's a
I literally
trap.
would have too
That-
much self-preservation. I
that's
feel like
a
that's
trap.
an American thing. In America, it's like everybody's fucking locked and loaded, ready to roll at all times. So it's like in any life-threatening situation, I'm thinking of, I'm picturing gun first. And then I'm like, I'm not saying shit because that motherfucker's just gonna shoot you. And then also, I'm thinking like, if two people are in a fight, that shit might end up in somebody getting shot. I just don't know yet. And then you go get in the middle of it, and then now you're fucking getting shot for somebody else.
Yeah, but I just still think like when I'm there, like I don't know, I don't like being drawn into something where it feels like it could be a trap or somebody's like, come here, I need help, come here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do it.
That's sketchy sometimes. But
So,
I mean, I don't know.
I'll never do that. But if I saw it and I see it actively happening, somebody's like just kicking a dude on the ground, I'm gonna go over there and be
Okay,
like,
that's
stop.
way different.
I don't know. That sounds like a fight that's happening. Like, whatever. Somebody's getting beat up. Somebody's getting fucking beating up an old lady on the street. I'm gonna go over there and do it. But if I
Beating up
heard
an
an old
old
lady,
lady?
getting beat, if I heard
Getting stumped? What if he's got a gun out though?
I'm still gonna go I'm gonna be like a bear. It's like
You're
I
gonna
saw.
get shot for that
I'm gonna
fucking
go,
old lady, dude.
ah!
You're gonna get shot for that racist old bitch.
Yeah, dude. 'cause
I would
she's-
just figure out reasons to justify it. I'd be like, she's probably an old racist motherfucker.
See,
Think about
we're-
all the people she's probably wished
Dude, we're
death on
coming
in
to
her
the
life.
same conclusion, but doing different things. I'm probably going, dude, she's probably a racist old lady. I need to save her. She's one of my kind.
There's not going to be many of her left anymore.
Yeah, dude, I don't. There's not many people with my belief system left, so I need to keep her.
I need people with my same 95-year-old belief system.
Yeah. Dude, Trump needs every vote he can get. I gotta save her.
He's gonna need him, dude. All these people on life support.
Dude,
keep him alive.
Who
damn it.
bought those gold fucking Jordans that he put out?
What?
You didn't see that? Trump put out like gold Jordans.
Jordans?
They're not Jordans, but they're Jordans.
He put sneakers out?
Yeah, sneakers. They're fucking sick, dude. I love them. Check these
We
bad
get the
boys
black boat
out.
with some great sneakers.
Look at these.
Pump these up. High top Air Force Ones, very stylish. T on the side, very American, gold. Definitely, I'm pretty sure that's offensive to somebody.
Love it.
Flag and what he's doing to it. It's a different flag.
Yeah, there's not enough stars or stripes and stars.
Actually, first thing I'm gonna do as president is change the white in the American flag.
The 5
to
stars
gold.
represent the only 5 states that are good. They're all in the South.
Thin gold line.
Florida, Texas, Alabama.
They're just like high top Converses.
Yeah.
I like how he's just like. Could you imagine if he was just rocking them? I
He
got a new
had
shoe
kept
deal.
a pair. You think he didn't keep a pair?
I've teamed up with Yeezy. We're gonna be coming out with something great. Gilded Yeezys.
Trump Yeezys would be so sick.
Trump Yeezys. Everyone's
Treezies.
gonna be going hard in the paint in these. It's gonna be great. I want to see you guys going hard in the paint. Do you guys like paint? I like painting. Painting things gold.
Hey, painting things. I paint art. You paint things. You paint faces. Sometimes it's fun. It's fun.
Trump goes hard in the gold paint. That's my new slogan, 2024.
I love them.
Trying to hit a different demographic.
Sold out. Sold
Could you
out
imagine
in
if you went
minutes.
all in the black demo and like all the regular Trump tards were like, "What?" He was like, "We're going full Yeezys.
Yeah.
I've got a new Trump Talties.
Ski yee.
We're bringing them back. Bringing them back.
Right here.
Get your gold do-rag."
Get back to this guy.
Hello? Hey, Marco, it's Dave Ferry. How are you?
His name's Dave Ferry? Come on.
Dave Ferrier than you. We got one.
Christian.
Fairer than you. Fairer than you. Fairer than you. Fairer than you.
Nailed it. Can we go home? Is it over now? Is
I
it
think
over?
we're done, dude. We're only gonna get halfway through this anyways. There's no way we're getting through the whole thing tonight.
I don't know. Who knows? Dude, sometimes we go till fucking 3 a.m. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna be.
This guy just has no friends, dude. He's like tries to keep me here all night. He's like, I really want to hold this guy hostage,
Hey.
just hang out.
Hey,
I want to have fucking pillow time with this guy, dude.
hey. You're not wrong.
hey, man, lay off a little bit.
That was a little too close to home. I get
Hey,
it. We
man.
joke around about a lot of
A little
things.
too real.
Dude, I'm racist. You know, you're gay. All the things that we fucking say. But that one wasn't cool.
That one, dude, took that one personally, bro. I chugged a Pepsi for you. Listen now, Ryan. I'm gonna be looking like that old fucking Ben Franklin guy. You're gonna be my little twink, dude, and gonna be doing shit on camera for clicks and likes. You guys liked Ryan chugging Pepsi for another man. Throw a thumbs up on the video. Hit us with a thumbs up. If you like peer pressuring other people to do things that potentially make them throw up, we're gonna do milk next week. I'll convince them. Don't worry.
I've done that before. Someone's already convinced me to do that.
Really?
Somebody once paid me like $10. Like it was a weirdly low amount to try and chug a full bag of milk.
Dude, we should do a game.
No.
Fuck off. We should do a game. You don't know what to say.
I already
Fuck.
am.
You're gonna love
I'm
this.
already out. I'm
No,
already.
we do a game where we each write down a bunch of facts about our shit. We should steal this game idea from this Legion of Skanks, dude. They just did this. We could steal their shit.
What are we stealing?
Dude,
I love
so
stealing.
we write down things like you just said, like things about our past that I didn't know about you right then. Like, did I or not drink a Pepsi and chug it or whatever?
How's
and
that
then
gonna
I
work
would
when we-
guess. I would guess whether it was true or false, and then we reveal it and score points.
Wait, so we just do two truths? You're
As
just
to
asking
who
me, dude.
knows the other person better.
You're asking me to do
It's
two lies and
basically
a truth.
They stole it from the fucking what do you call it? The goddamn dating game, dude.
Yeah, but it's just two lies and a truth. That's what the game you're describing.
What's two lies and a truth?
I say like,
That's too many options.
No,
we
you
need
go
one thing
no.
that is a lie or a truth, and then we guess it.
Okay, but you.
Why I gotta get? Why do I need the A, B, C?
Well, that's because that's how the game
And then
works.
I have to come up with all kinds of things.
Yeah,
I don't need that many things to think of. dude.
That's
I
the
don't have
fun
so
of the
many
game,
things.
where you go like, I worked at an Arby's, I fucking shit myself twice this year, and my dad has an OnlyFans, and then you have to guess which one's real. Like it's like that
Alright,
kind of
dude.
thing.
I'm gonna have AI write mine up for me, and then we'll get this done next week. What do you think?
Okay, I can do that.
ChatGPT, tell me a bunch of stuff about myself and make it up. If I just did that.
Dude, that's how my Google
So
searches
yeah,
are
I don't know.
now.
I think I did this. Wait, no, wait. I didn't do that one. I did do this one. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna
read
ruin
it
the game
wrong.
by not remembering your own stuff.
I got a bunch, dude, that you can learn.
Okay, well, yeah, like you could just
It'd be a fun game.
Hey, come
you
up.
hated so much. No,
No.
I kind of want to go back to where you're really fucking like not accepting of an idea coming your way that could have been good.
Oh no, I just don't know how you got here from us drinking or eating things to throw up, and then you just went.
Well, that's
How about we
ADD.
play the most
I have
basic game
ADD.
that everybody's done?
I know it's called ADD, and I have it. Now you have experienced. You have autism. I have ADD.
We have a podcast. Cut it. Promo.
We have a
There you go.
podcast.
Send it up.
One is better. You just have A. I have ADD.
Yeah.
I have two more than you.
Yeah,
of
dude.
things.
Yeah. Well,
Clearly.
yeah, but at least autism can lead to like there's good and bad autism. I just happen to have the one that makes you feel uncomfortable because I don't have any of the good ones. But like there's good autism where they know math and stuff. I just don't have that one.
That's not a thing. That's
Yeah.
just called being smart as well.
Oh. Well,
You're just dumb with autism. That's the difference. You can be smart with autism, and then you're like, Ray, man, oh my God, look, he's so smart. It's like, no, man, he's just smart. You're dumb.
No, I think
and
he was actually retarded. I think he was genuinely retarded. But yes, I think you might be right. Those other
I'm telling you, bro, he's retarded, but he's smarter than you.
Well,
So I mean, that's what I mean.
well, the
Is
other
that
kids
there's
on the
still
short bus always seem to get better grades than me.
They're just dumb like everybody else. I'm saying just because you're retarded doesn't mean you're just as likely to be dumb like everybody else.
That's true. Yeah, I guess there is. I didn't
So
realize
there's
there
just
is
levels.
a scale. I do treat everybody the same when they're on the spectrum. I'm just like, oh yeah, you must be slow. But I am realizing there is a grading curve in the special needs class as well. Like think about
Yeah.
it. There's a brainiac in that class who everybody's just like, oh, there you go, Timmy again, straight
Dude,
A's.
like for real, you're like this motherfucker, dude. Like you're really smart for a retard. All the girls say I'm really smart for a retarded guy. Down,
That was like the
down,
original
down,
version. Like the
down,
Black Eyed
down.
Peas get retarded in here. They had to change it for
Yeah.
radio.
Yes, exactly. They did the same thing.
And all
dude.
the girlies say I'm pretty smart for a retard.
Yeah, it's smart for a retard. They said it like they're from up north.
Yeah. Uno,
That's
dos,
how my
tres,
dad says
cuatro.
retard.
Uno, cuatro, uno. Just come on.
That's how my dad says retard. He says retard. They all
Retard.
say retard.
Retard.
Retard. Which is the most retarded way to say it, and retard it. That's fucking retarded. This fucking retarded guy. over here.
Retarded. Fucking
Retarded.
retarded war.
Retarded. Look at how dumb this fucking retarded guy sounds. It's like the lack of awareness. It's fucking amazing.
That is so funny.
This fucking retarded guy over here sounds like a fucking retard.
Of your choosing, whether it's at the Hilton or elsewhere, is absolutely fine.
One of the reasons that it's hard for us to go on camera or to take part in the documentary is that, first of all, we don't think it would be very good for the company that we work for because it seems like the spin, we have no control over what the spin would be.
No.
And
Can I pause you
you
for a
know-
second?
Yeah.
I don't know why this just made me think of this. It's probably because of that whole ADD bit we just went on there.
Yeah.
There's a Steam game out right now. Popped up in my Steam feed, dude. Do you have Steam?
Mm-hmm.
Pull it up.
Can I just search the game? It'd be easier.
Oh yeah, just search the game.
Yeah, what is it?
Epstein.
Yep. Already did a whole thing on my podcast about
Epstein.
it. Yeah, I will buy it, just so you know, and I will play it with
You
you.
gonna go on it?
It looks like shit. Just FYI.
Of course it's shit. It's a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Game, but
and it looks like it's run on fucking like Unreal Engine 2. Like it's crazy.
it's literally a game called Epstein where you have to fight to survive on
Okay.
Epstein on Jeffrey's Island. Well, they took one F out for legal purposes.
I'm assuming, yeah, but I'm so in. I already did it. I'm trying to convince all my friends to get it. I want to just do. Instead of playing Rust or whatever, I want to do Epstein. I want to create an Epstein server. That sounds wrong.
This is getting. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna stop you there, dog.
You get a server. You can put
You just
anything
slow
you
down.
want on it. It's
Private servers.
Private server, unregulated, encrypted, so no one can see what's on there. It'll just be ours, and we'll share stuff. And then the best part is that if you tell anyone or I tell anyone, we'll have blackmail on each other.
Oh, dude, it's just like the real thing, bro. It's like playing Jumanji.
We just started.
Wait a minute, dude. Like fucking, it just your wall explodes and there's just a fucking bathhouse in there.
Stephen Hawking comes out with underage girls on his lap. He's like, "Oh, now you've done it."
Instead of Robin Williams, it's fucking Bill Clinton.
Dude, at Jumanji Epstein Island, it sounds way greater. We start playing the game. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Instead of Jumanji, it's Juboiji.
That's not Jumanji. It's Juboiji.
It was alright.
It was pretty good. It was alright.
It's okay.
Matters.
Sometimes, you know.
But yes, live play along. We'll record every step of it, and we'll do a full game analysis of Epstein Island if you're in, fully in.
I'm not buying that.
I'm buying it.
It's
sure.
way too much money for a joke.
It
should be like $1.
But it's like $5.
It's like probably 10.
No, I think it might be 10 Canadian dollars. What I think it was 7 Canadian dollars. So whatever it's like $5 for you.
Maybe
might be worth it. But I remember I looked at the reviews.
I want that in my fucking thing, dude.
Yes, you do. What you think, dude? Whatever.
It's already a problem that it recommended it to me. I was like,
exactly.
What the fuck
because
is this,
whatever.
dude?
Because
I was like,
whatever
is this how
list-
deep it's gone?
Dude, you gotta understand. Whatever list I'm on, you're now also on because the tentacle fucking came through. Dude, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Is that what it is? Because you're looking at this shit now, it's popping up on mine.
Yeah.
That happened to me before with a couple other friends. I kept
gave
getting
you
fucking
computer
like
aids.
furry games. Nah, dude, furry games. The only way to describe it, bro. Were games that I'm like, this is like I can't. I guess it doesn't put it on there for kids, or I have some setting where it just allows mature shit based on my age or whatever. Because I hate whenever you have to fucking click a game and it's like, are you 18? To see like Tekken 8.
Yeah.
It's like, are you fucking 18 to look at fucking whatever because it's got violence? And so, yeah, dude, my buddy, I'll just say Captain Belly Button. His Steam list, he's left a comment on a porn game. Like, not a comment, a
awesome.
review. He's reviewed a porn game. I was like, bro, I don't even know, like, because this is my friend's brother. Like, my really close, one of my best friends'
What was the review?
brothers,
Did you
not
like
Mike.
it? What was the game?
I forget what it was. It was some.
Like, was he being a?
It was like
I
an
would do
innocuous
that.
review.
No, oh, it was like an honest, like, the graphics were pretty good, but
It
I
was
only
great.
busted
Like, it
3
was
times.
great.
Like,
Great game. Beat it a lot. I put my tail in and I beat Dick. So good.
Did he?
Every once in a while, you just like to get a nice porn game. Just a little game, play around. Back in the day, I would be on Newgrounds.
Well, 'cause
I would go on
do it.
Newgrounds. I would look around. I would say, "Man, there's a lot of great porn games here." I would click around.
They're not. They're not. They're like the rapiest.
There were a few
games.
good porn games
No,
on there. I
they
used to
were-
play them.
It was.
You would ask questions. You would memorize the answers. to the questions as you went to get them to strip.
This is true. Yes, I've definitely done that. But I vividly remember a game that was like, try to undress the sleeping girl. And I remember always
that was a weird one.
I remember seeing it.
No, there was one. There was one called Orgasm Girl, where you have to
yeah.
give a girl an orgasm without waking her up, which is the most Japanese thing I've ever heard of.
And it
in
was
my
like
life.
the equivalent of that game where you try to get past the thing in Mario, that little like sleeping fucking monster guy. It's the equivalent of that where you're just like, you move and then he wiggles a little bit and you have to stop. And then you move a little bit and then he wiggles and then you stop. And
yeah,
it's like,
it was a stealth game.
It's red light, green light with pussy.
If you like Metal Gear Solid, you might also like this.
It does that little bloop alert sound when she wakes up.
Like yeah, I definitely remember that. That's a weird one to have. Like that's just clearly a horrible game that was there.
Yeah.
Like, that's just everything about that is a problem.
I'm glad you also remember that, because once a couple of times I've mentioned that to people and they've gone like, no. I'm like, weren't you on Newgrounds? Because every day, I remember almost every day, it was like the #1 played game on the site, so it was always like front and center. It was just like, try to fucking molest this girl while she sleeps.
Yeah, it's basically, I mean, it's literally Andrew Callahan simulation. Yeah.
Channel 5 the game. Wade through these homeless men to rape this girl.
Ask the pussy questions without it waking up.
Oh, avoid allegations. Avoid allegations. Payoff.
Time to rebrand.
Litigation.
He was literally like, I definitely got a bunch of trouble for sexualization. I'm probably gonna change the name to Channel 5 from All Gas No Brakes.
Yeah, that was rapey, because that was how my approach. What started off as dating tips. That's what it was. It was all gas.
That would be
no
how
brakes.
I would describe his raping. It's really all gas, no brakes. I just don't know.
So what you're
that was the problem.
Is just put pressure. Constant pressure. You know what pressure creates? Diamonds. And that's how you fuck. So you pressure her into your dick. All gas, no brakes.
You're a diamond now. This sounds like Crystalia's playbook. This sounds like what Russell Brand and Crystalia talk about it when they get coffee.
Now you see,
how many diamonds have you made? How many diamonds? My name's Russell Brand, and I like to make fucking diamonds.
You know how Katy Perry, she was coal before I found her. I pressured her into some diamonds.
Katy Perry is a diamond now. And it's fine, because they like it. Because who doesn't want to be a fucking diamond? Oh, Katy, I'm going to wear you around me neck.
Tune in for more of this on Rumble.
Dude. He ruined Katy, bro. She was so hot.
Yeah, dude, I don't
Katy
know.
was my hottest chick. Like, there was Britney, Christina, all those. Yeah. Katy Perry was the top tier, dude. She was mad hot.
Yeah, she was definitely. Mine was Alicia Cuthbert because I'm Canadian, but
I don't even know who that is, dude. Ugly name though. So
do you remember the movie The Girl Next Door? Do you remember? It was like it was almost like a porn movie, but it was like a movie about porn, but it was like
I mean, I've seen that in the title a lot in a lot of movies, but I don't know which one you mean.
Yeah,
you talking about the series or
4? You mean? Girl Next Door 4,
5?
Back Door.
That
was my favorite one.
You're trying to feel it out.
Like, wait.
You're like your boss brings it up and you're like, are we talking about the same thing? He's like, how many of them have you seen? And they're like, what? And you're like, which one?
I think
which
there was
one?
only
And they're like,
one.
I thought there was only one. And you go, oh yeah. I thought it was a sequel. I mean, I guess not, huh?
Yeah, but
that'd be so fucking great.
She fell off like crazy. Like I remember that, but she was in. She kind of looks like this. This is what she looked like when I was growing up. But she was also on some.
That's nice.
Yeah, she
was
good. She was on some. This was the movie, but
okay.
And it was basically about like a kid who a porn star moved in next door to him. And it was like crazy. So then he was like, oh, he's like a high school kid who wants to see titties. It's like a wacky fucking Van Wilder type shit. But it was great because you got to see titties in it, and it was and Alicia Cuthbert was in it because she was the host of this little kids show that was called Popular Mechanics for Kids. and it was like the magazine Popular
yeah.
Mechanics, but
I
for
remember
kids.
the magazine.
Yeah, but she hosted it with another dude, and it would swap back and forth between them, and she'd be like, she would just basically be in front of like a dump truck going, "Isn't this cool? Look at the way that the hydraulics work," and then it would be like crushing shit, and like it was just a B-reel of stuff getting smashed with a hot chick standing in front of it when I was like 7, and I didn't understand why I liked it yet, but I loved it.
Oh, I mean, she was hot. That's why you liked it.
Yep, I didn't understand that yet.
That was the reason the whole time.
Yeah, so yeah, she was my go-to.
That's not, but you got to see her boobs though. That doesn't count. That's even crazy. I mean, I guess you didn't get to see like.
You didn't get to see her boob. It was fake. They did one of those cutaway things where it was she went like this and started to lift her shirt, and then it cut to close up of just titties. But in my dumb little kid brain went, "That's her boobs. They did it."
But you were like technically those actors did get to see her titties. Yeah, and I can picture that.
Yeah,
right now.
just kinda. Yeah, like it was like, or something happened. Somebody saw her titty. There was a slip, but yeah, it was great. I did one of those.
For some reason, I imagine you jerking off like Dave Chappelle does it in all of his. You ever see Dave Chappelle jack off and stand up?
No. Oh, like hunched over, like no.
It's always the most retarded shit. Like I went to see him live that one time in Augusta. He's literally like,
I've never
like one
jerked
leg
off
up,
like that.
one leg up, like crouched over, and then just jerking like that. Like that's his move. Like every time he'd be doing it and the shit, and I was dying laughing. I'm like, nobody jerks off.
Like Captain Morgan.
Like that's like he just like it's the weirdest shit. He just kept doing it though. It was when he was funny, bro. It was
when he
the
used
hardest I ever laughed at any stand up in my life was that Dave Chappelle fucking. Me and Mike went and saw him, dude, when he was still skinny. Just got back from Africa.
Oh,
and
no.
Dude, he ripped that place apart, dude. We literally thought we were gonna die. We were like, we're gonna die, bro. We gotta stop.
He's got one leg up and he's jerking.
Dude, there's something about it, bro. Like I don't know what it was, dude. Just something about like how retarded that was. He told a whole story about Paula Deen making him and his family N-word pie, and was like how she was just calling the N-word the whole time, and they were like at her house for dinner trying she was trying to get good with black people or something. It was just this crazy made up story for no reason. Like the whole act, like when he was funny, it was just because he made a crazy story up. It just was like he just told it like it was real, I guess, enough to be fucking funny, and now he just actually tries to make points. It sucks.
Yeah, I know. Well, they still end up being funny because he goes like, "I hate trans," and I'm like, I get it. Oh man, yeah, no, it's because they're stupid,
of course,
dumb.
Of course. Yeah, well, right wing Ryan, dude. What do you expect?
Oh man, I'm always
Right,
dying laughing. I'm like, I hate
right,
them too.
Ryan.
Right.
Nice day for a right, Ryan.
Dude, it sounds like you're doing like a Steven Crowder bit. Like that sounds like a parody that like one of those right-wing guys would do. Like, yo, it's a nice day for a right wing.
Right, Ryan.
Like, god damn it. Yeah, I can see they'll do a shot-for-shot recreation of the music video just for that one pun. That's what fucking right-wing political podcasts do. They go like, one person says something like "right Ryan," and they go "right Ryan." They go, "Okay,
right,
get a whole
Ryan.
team on it. We need a $50,000 budget, and we're gonna shot for shot do the fucking white wedding video. Hey, little sister, who do you vote for?" And they just start going.
Hey, little sister, who do you vote for?
Trump, 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 Trump.
I've been hating black people for so long, so long. I've been hating Jews for so long, so long. I've been hating cucks for so long. It's a nice day for a right Ryan.
Yes. And then they do that, and then they play it
It's
before
a
their
nice
show.
day for the South to rise again. Wow. The South's gonna rise again.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so in. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's take out a loan from the bank. We're shot for shot making the video.
Dude, Billy Idol's gonna sue us, dude.
Fuck him. Imagine we turns out that he's super right wing too, and he's like, "Yeah, I hate blacks too."
Oh, I've already redone most of my songs, mate.
Let's carry on. We got stuck.
Moni Moni, you're my new version of Moni Moni.
take your money. Choose take your money.
Jewish
Kevin didn't
money,
take the delivery well and wants to meet me alone. I quickly make this covert piece of technology, a camera and a coffee cup.
No.
It's illegal.
No, it's actually
illegal?
it's not in New Zealand and in Canada.
What do you get at the end, even if you get everything you want? And what are we risking here?
Like, this guy could not be acting more like he's running some pedophile operation.
Right?
Like,
It seems
so
sketchy.
He's like, you're gonna blow up our whole spot, man. How did you not understand from the videos that we are trafficking kids and fucking them? Did you not understand? What is this for?
Do you think we do you think we have an infinite supply of supple young boys? No! We have to import them from Norway and other white. Do you think the Netherlands is just giving away their supple boys? No! We take them from red light districts.
Tell me how long it takes you to find a young Norwegian boy that's supple as he is. Look at him. You can rag this one out for weeks and not even feed him and he'll be fine. Look at him.
That's so
coming after you with all that money. I've known a lot of rich people in my life. I worked for a lot of them. They don't work by the same set of rules. They don't dangle them out of buildings anymore, but they don't have to. And that's the thing. They start suing, and you're done halfway through or a quarter of the way through because it costs so much to defend yourself.
So unless, essentially, I mean, unless we stop the doco, we're going to be fucked. Really, essentially, that's what it
I'm
comes
not
down
going
to,
to
really.
use those words directly because that wouldn't be.
I don't understand what you're saying when you Australians do the O thing on the end of words.
Doco.
I don't like it. It's not a
Macca's.
doco or a doggo. Stop it.
It is dumb.
It really pisses him off. He's like, I don't like that.
It is weird when you
Say
go
it right.
when you go like in a serious conversation when you do like weird gobbledygook slang like that. You're like, oh well, if I ridgy soul stop me docky, what you think we gonna be right fucked? And you're like, we're having a serious conversation about like litigation that's gonna be put against you, and you're like, well, my docky's codging you a ridgety do, aren't you? You're like,
I'm confused why this guy's so paranoid about litigation.
Well, he said that's what he said, that like that's what some of the emails said before, that he said if you don't stop your doco, then you're going to we're gonna sue. And then he just said in so many words, he's like, they don't hang you off of buildings
Doco's
anymore.
gone Waco.
If your doco don't stop-o, then we sue-o. But if he's trying to speak the language, it's like
Doco no stop-o. He's like, sorry, we're trying to word this for your dumb Australian ass. Doco no stop-o.
We Rocco, you're Socko.
Straight from Morocco.
But he's basically saying, he's like, yeah, they don't hang you out of buildings anymore like fucking Suge Knight would or whatever. They now just take you to court. And so he's like, oh, so we fucked.
I thought he was talking about dangling his pee-pee out of a window.
That might, I don't know. There might be some innuendo. It's like when you read like the Epstein filings, they seem to talk in a lot of codes. That might be a code.
One time, my buddy Stirs, he's a really smart engineer. He was at out in like Mexico, like Cancun or some shit for some fucking party weekend, spring break type shit. And he was really drunk up in their hotel room, and he had to pee really bad, and he peed out his window, and it peed on somebody that worked there. As he's peeing, he literally hears like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Oh my god!" He looks out the window, and he had peed on this guy, who then looked up there, and he was like, "Oh fuck!" He said he just slammed the window and was like, "Oh my god, y'all! Somebody just saw me peeing out the window." They're like, "Why are you peeing out the window?" And he's like, "I don't know. I thought it would be cool." Drunk as fuck, right? And then he's like, I guess fucking, he said like a couple of minutes passed, and then knock on the door. This guy had like, this guy worked there. He was like the maintenance guy. He knew where the fuck the room was, bro. He was like, oh my god,
He was
3
like,
floors up, it's
third
that
floor,
right? Dude, he literally put it together, dude.
15,
Yeah,
we got it.
Put it together, dude. They came up and they were like, yo, you need to leave. They tried to kick him out. As he's leaving, that guy, he sees that guy. He says he's sorry to him, and he's like, please, is there anything that I can do to not have to leave? Because I've basically, everybody's here, and I've paid all this money. And the guy was like, fine, if you're here for the next 4 or 5 days, he's like, you need to meet me here every single day at this time, and you're going to take all the trash out for us every single day for the next 4 days. And then I'll let you fucking stay, whatever, and we'll say it's fine because I know you're drunk and retarded. And so he did, dude. And he had to do trash duty in Cancun at this hotel every day to meet and go do like an hour of trash duty for some guy because he pissed on him at a window. Sorry, I don't know why I thought of that.
That is so funny. Well, maybe it's because
Isn't
we've
that
been just
crazy, man?
staring at this guy's dick for like the camera shot is of this guy's dick, so maybe that's.
I
what
think
brought
that was it,
up.
dude. I just thought of his dick, and I was like, "Hey, Sterling's got a dick. He pissed probably once or twice, right? Dick's key."
That is so funny. So he just pissed on the janitor, and so then the
Basically
janitor
pissed on the janitor, maintenance guy, whatever. And this dude was like, "Well, then now I'm just gonna have you do the shittiest part of my job for the next 4 days." And he did it. He agreed to. Which I think is pretty smart in the end. You could just be mad and be like, man, get the fuck out of here. You let your emotions win. But when you're a man and you're smart, you know when to use your brain first, dude. And he was like, no, I'm going to make this guy do my job
like-
while he's here.
See, in my head, I would be going, he's not gonna come back. I'm gonna let him stay here, and then he's going to go and
He gets
not
kicked
show
out. I mean, he probably had to do I don't remember. I wish he was here to ask, but I'm guessing he had to do it like immediately. And then it's like starting. And if you don't do it the next day, you don't show up, like you're kicking you out.
Yeah, I guess
So it's
he
like a
does have
curfew.
that
You
evidence.
got to meet that curfew. Yeah.
He's gonna be like, I was peed on. Like I have the nuke fucking button to press at any moment that I can just be like, hey, last night this guy peed on me.
Everybody knows already, right? He's already said it, and that's what I'm saying. I think it was like everybody already knew. It was just a matter of like he made an agreement with the guy because he was obviously super sorry. He wasn't being belligerent or anything, you know. He wasn't being like an asshole about it. He's like, I don't even understand. Like, it's really funny because he's so not that guy that you know he must have been so fucked up that he was just like did that and was probably like, oh my god, like you got drunk and killed somebody is probably how he felt. Like he got drunk and was like, I peed on a guy. What? Like that's a nightmare to find out as a well-to-do guy that's got your shit together is
No,
to be
you
like,
get-
I'm peed on people.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if he did it again the next night. Like he got shit faced again and was just like,
He's
well,
like, dude, I got free pee.
yeah,
now.
it's like
I
when
already
you
paid the fee.
Yeah, it's like when you get a parking ticket. You're like, well, I'm not gonna pay for parking now, so you just get to pee out the window.
You show up for trash. They say you're like, oh, by the way, I peed in the pool last night, so I'll go ahead and clean that too.
Yo, what other stuff can I pee on for services around here? Like if I like,
But hey, I'm about to go hit the vending machine. He's like, what? You're like, I peed on it last night. I said, why? You're
Yeah.
like, I
So
gotta clean it.
I preemptively cleaned like 3 of the rooms on this floor so I could just piss in the hallway. Is that cool?
Hey man, I'm about to drop trow and do the whole helicopter.
Yeah, I shit.
I'm gonna be an hour.
I shit in the ice cube maker. So
You guys got a mop bucket?
yeah, what's the price for shit in the ice cube maker? Because I did that.
Look at the price of an ice maker.
Unless we can figure out a way to.
I like how it's just like his dicks are talking to each other. Like they're having a dick-to-dick, man-to-man,
wish they had a
dick-to-dick conversation.
I wish he
Like,
had
this
two cameras, like one facing each way, so he could go back and forth to see which dick is talking. Because I'm unclear.
Situation. We all are.
This dick makes a good point.
I don't understand why this is so serious.
Facing lawsuits
Because they're gonna find out.
Pockets, I wondered if we should just walk away.
This is the
But
dramatic
Dylan was
But then
part
I
of this
realized
now and didn't
there was
want to
so
go
many
into a approach
twinks
the
that looked
police.
pretty good. Thought I might at least just try to get a taste of the tickle.
I gather from what he's saying, yeah.
Okay. If Dylan wants to do that, Dylan does that. Dylan will do that. If you don't want to do that, then just walk away from it.
Yeah.
And Dylan will be dealt with accordingly.
Who's Dylan?
I think that guy.
That I wanted to tell you is
It's they came with 2 guys. One was this guy. He was the hacker. He did
Dylan's the hacker?
Yeah, he did Windows C and then
Dylan's in trouble for fucking database hacking here?
Yeah, dude. He opened the command prompt and I think he IP configured him one time. So
Is that illegal to look him up like that?
I don't know. No, but he was just like, I don't want to be a part of this lawsuit. Like it looks like he's got a family. He's got.
That's who he was on the phone with?
Well, I think he was on the phone with his boss, who said, he's like, oh, well, right, Reggie Digi want to continue me docky. And then he was like, well, you continue docky. If he no wanty, then we'll didgeridoo with him. And then that's...
Didgeridoo is fun. Like that.
Didgeridoo.
Big fan of it.
Name of the episode. Done.
That was a big didgeridoo.
And that you have a great career.
Don't name the episode that, because you're never going to spell it right.
That's true.
You're never going to spell that legibly, dude. Don't even try.
Yeah, you're
really happy to find out that you wanted just to distance yourself.
It's a tough one, dude.
It's tough.
I don't understand.
That's not a word to just be playing with, dog. You don't
At
just
your
play with
reading
didgeridoo
level,
like that.
that's like a high. That's a supercalifragilistic level.
Didgeridoo, dude. The whole beginning of that word will fucking throw you to a tailspin, brother. You don't even get halfway through it.
You know, he's probably a good bloke down deep.
So they just threaten his family? Well, we gotta pause more while we're talking, bro. Just because, like, I feel like you're trying to just power through it and get through it, but it's like I feel like I'm missing lots of big parts of the story here.
No, I think I'm still following along. He's saying that
What's going on?
The fat nerd guy wants out because of the pressure.
Give me a full recap.
Okay.
I need to pee. Give me a full recap right now while I pee.
It's super,
perfect, dude.
It's super
I
simple.
really actually want the recap.
I know.
Go. No, not simple. Give me the recap that takes about as long as it does for me to pee.
Oh, I thought this pee was gonna turn into a shit. So there's a homosexual man who was employed by this guy that he's on the phone with. That he's saying he got sent here with a nerd who could defrag his computer whenever he needed to and get rid of like the weird gay stuff on there. And they came down to New Zealand and they started this documentary. They got pressure from the company that runs the Tickle organization, the Tickle capos, as I'll describe them, and the mafiosos put pressure on them, and they said, "Hey, you guys should really stop this. We'll break your kneecaps if you try and make this gay." And then now the decoder guy, the hacker, the fat hacker guy, is like, "Hey, this is a little too much pressure for me. I need to back off." Because I'm worried about getting sued because I have a wife and family and stuff. So then the gay guy who started this whole thing has called his boss who's funding the thing and said, Reggie Digi, me boy or me mate wants out and we're going to be right fucked if I don't have a computer guy down here. And then he's like, well, he'll be dealt with. I don't know what that means. Maybe they're going to strap him down and tickle him until he submits. But they're going to deal with Dylan, who's the hacker, when they send him back, and you can carry on if you'd like. And that's where.
All right, there we go. That was pretty. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. I like your cat. It looks a lot like mine.
And all of this over some tickling. Kevin and Marco fly back to America, and a few days later, Dylan and I follow. Something about bullies with way too much money has convinced me I shouldn't drop it. Plus, we think there's a competitive tickling shoot happening this week. We've reached out to nearly 100 boys in the videos, but they all seem too nervous to talk.
What did he say?
What?
Go back, rewind that one more time for me, bro.
What? He reached out to all the young, supple Norwegian boys that, like, the Aryan race that's behind this. He reached out to all of them, and hundreds of them were too nervous to talk to him. That's crazy.
We've reached out to nearly 100 boys in the videos, but they all seem too nervous to talk.
Yeah, bro, they're being human trafficked into making gay porn.
It's actually, that's exactly what it
TJ
is.
agrees to meet us.
TJ.
We met Kevin Clark downtown LA somewhere. I can't remember exactly where I was at, but there's a studio. He seemed pretty normal at the time. My first impression of him, you know, he was just like kind of a little weird. You know, I was young at the time, didn't think nothing of it, and I was like, cool, you know, $2,000 or whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
$2,000 for tickling? Shut
$2,000,
the fuck
dude, that's
up.
more than slap fighting.
Dude, yeah, I know. I think most UFC fighters don't get paid that much. It's literally fucking. If you were walking,
It's literally fucking almost.
I think if somebody stopped me in the mall, I would think it was bullshit and I was about to be human trafficked. But if it was a legit $2,000 to compete in a tickling contest, I would go. I think I'd do it. I don't think I could say no to that. Like what?
$2,000 to get tickled.
I hate being tickled too. Like I would lose. I wouldn't be great at it. But like $2,000, fuck it, I'm in. I'm assuming there's some like weird hostage or hostile type video situation.
No, my parents told me not to talk to strangers, and a tickle competition for $2,000 sounds like candy in a van to me.
Yeah, that's like teenage to young 20s boy fucking. I got puppies in my van.
Hey. Sorry.
What'd he do?
I'm getting fucking attacked.
He tried to tickle you?
He's not a fan of me not paying full attention to this cat right now, so he's trying to sabotage.
Oh, he's just upset at this boner that you're working up at the thought of the tickle contest here.
Oh, dude. Nice purring on it. Oh.
There's actually
I can't believe they got young Steve.
A family member of mine was going through cancer, and money was tight at the household. So I was a little bit desperate at the time as well for money, working on the side, do what I can. So when I heard this dollar sign, I was like, yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
And then I went inside and noticed that it was all guys in there. And that's when I was like, oh.
You didn't tell me you saw some professional tickler. He was like, yo, I'm about to go tickle some bitches. And then he gets in there and they're like, hello, welcome. Welcome to the all-male, non-gay tickle championships, and we are going to tickle you. Have you ever been strapped down literally by your hands and feet and tickled? Because it's the creepiest, craziest thing. It's a sport. We strap you down. We all start on, listen, sometimes when you go to learn Kung Fu, you have to sweep the floors. Here you have to get tied up first. We are tied up for at least a few weeks before we get to tickle.
So now
you must
start the tickle initiation. Strap him down, boys.
It's about having a good chin.
So this is presented to boys in the mall as a, like, if you don't ask, then we're not going to specifically tell you that it's all dudes. So you're just going to like leave it open-ended that there might be chicks there that you could tickle, like, oh, so like what's the gender ratio? It's like,
It's like how every bar advertises.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's crazy that you think you're going to get paid $2,000 and it's not going to be gay. Like, that's crazy. I would assume it was all dudes. Like,
he's like, yeah, I tried MMA, but it didn't really work out. I saw this and I was like, maybe this is my thing. It was like, it's the same story of that fucking guy from the guitar shit where he couldn't play guitar for real. And he was like, and then I tried air guitar and I was like, I'm pretty good at this.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. He was just like,
that was this Bjorn to Rock, same story.
People always been like, what, are you ticklish? And then they try and tickle me. And I was like, so I knew this is my calling.
They were like, are you like some kind of professional tickler? Every time. I got asked that.
And at the time, I kind of thought that was ridiculous. But look at me now.
Turns out it's a real thing.
My mom was like, you're never going to get paid tickling. And I was like, well, yeah, I will, Ma. Just you wait. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make something of myself.
Professional tickling is basically the new, esports.
Yeah, I moved to LA. I bumped into Benjamin Franklin, if you wouldn't believe it. And then he took me to this basement and I just tickled a bunch of dudes all day now.
Turns out he's still alive.
now I live in a home with a bunch of other jack dudes. We hit the gym. We try to scope for chicks. None of them want any of us because maybe they can feel the gay radiating off of us.
Radiation?
Yeah, they always say like, you guys are just too into each other. It's kind of weird.
So you're a professional tickler? Mm-hmm. Okay. Like with you tickle girls, or how does that work? Like, she's gonna have like a jealous thought first.
Yeah. It's like, no.
And she's like, and then you're like, no, it's just like all dudes, it's all guys, it's like weight classes, and they're like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's like there's gender. Like there's a men's and women's league.
Like if a girl told me she was a professional tickler, I'd be like,
yeah, something's happening.
I'd be like, this is gonna be a rough ride, but here we go.
Yeah, I'm not back yet. I gotta at least go a little bit deeper.
I'm gonna at least date for a little while.
I am finding
to see
this
what's happening over here. So you're saying you just meet up with a bunch of chicks and y'all tickle each other?
Oh, this is him.
I didn't know I was gonna get tied down.
I'll be there.
I had no idea what I would be for.
Bro.
Honestly, I was like, okay,
Bro.
what?
Look at his
watching.
face. This looks like a snuff film.
You're watching a rape. Have you?
Like that's just rape,
dude. He literally was like, I didn't
this
know.
This is how you rape without penetration.
Oh my god! He came into a room and some dude strapped him to a bed while another man groped him. That's what happened. That's the if I wrote
The
it down.
strapped up part is fucked. That's where it's like, bro, you can't even lash out in a fury of rage. You're stuck, dude. You can't even chimp out
At that
and
point,
try to survive by
all
ripping
right.
people's dicks off and shit. I'm ripping dicks.
Dude, it's so
They're
funny.
stuck.
He's like, well, at that point, I'm already here. Might as well just fucking get tickled, cash a check.
At that point, I was like, all right, you know what? It's already going down.
I feel like
You are strapped in. What are you gonna do? Scream?
No, that's literally the equivalent of like when girls go like, I didn't want to, but you know, like we were drunk and he was there. That's literally Callahaning. Like,
I mean, dude, this is what I mean though. This is why I'm like, oh, dude, yeah, Callahan sucks, dude. Because this guy that we're talking about here, we hate this guy already. How do we not hate Callahan's? Callahan sucks.
Believe all men.
What it's for, but hopefully it never gets out.
And then so you're gonna do a documentary where they show it.
Oh, dude.
How do you win?
He's like, am I gay?
No. How do you win though? Like, is he winning? Is it like what's his score?
What do you? Yeah, like what's?
If
I
I
like how
thrust
sensual
fuck
the
this,
guy
oh
doing it
no,
is.
round
Oh,
two.
No.
Round two.
Yeah, in his mind, he's got to be like, am I about to get fucked?
Yeah. Oh no.
Dude, it's like straight up like you're getting fucking. What do you call it? Like you can jump into a gang, dude.
Yeah, dude.
MMA guys. There was a bodybuilder, and then there was a couple actors.
Yo, his
MMA
dick is
guys?
getting.
He's got him in a
way
leg
too
lock.
close. That is way, dude. You can. The reason he's like tilting his chin up is because if he
He
tucks
can
his
smell
chin,
it. He can smell it. That's
Yeah,
what I told. What I talked to you about. You can smell that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
you can
Get
smell
that shit out. Get his dick smell all up in his grill, bro.
What?
This other guy on the side here is just giving him a leg massage. That's weird.
It's
The
like
guy
a-
in the middle, he's just really doing like. Where's he going? Look at the
This
guy in the
guy-
middle. Look at
this
his right
guy?
hand. He's
Yeah.
easing his way up, dude.
Yeah, he's it's fucking. It's like when you play that game. It's just like, you know, tell me when to stop. You go a little bit further. Tell me when to stop. Go a little bit further. That's what he's doing. He's tickling up the thigh. It's like, oh, you can tap out at any moment. Ooh, oh, my touching tip. Oh.
And then you got Bruce Lee on the end there.
Yeah, I would like it. That's kind of like a Benetton ad. I think this guy's an Indian guy. You got like an Asian guy. You got a white guy, and I don't know. This is.
That's a Russian.
Yeah, this guy.
He looks very Russian.
He does look very Russian. Some
Yes,
sort of
he's
Eastern
good. Look at him. He
European.
loves it, dude. Look at the way he's tickling.
It's.
He's broken in, dude. He's been
He's
in there
on
for a minute.
PEDs.
What?
Meaning he's gay. That's the PEDs in
Oh.
this sport.
Actors.
Oh, okay.
I've seen some of them on commercials, TV commercials. Normal guys, like completely normal people.
What? You recognize them from TV?
He said there was one of these guys is an actor that he's seen on TV, and like he's seen like in commercials, and then one of them's an MMA guy. One of them's like there's like he's familiar with these people, so it's like it's just a bunch of normal dudes just doing some normal shit.
It was a torture project.
I'm the best
That's
fucking
what I
tickler that
believe
ever
Kevin
lived.
Clark told me there was something to do with even a military tactic or something like that. He was gonna do I think he said Jane was doing a project on using tickling as a military tactic. And at that point, I knew it's complete bullshit. You know, I was like, okay, yeah, the military is gonna use tickling as a torture tactic.
Dude, he's literally like, fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is the gayest thing I've ever done. It's so weird.
About a year,
What am I
maybe a little
doing?
more ago.
It was only a year ago, dude. You're acting like this happened so much. Like it was like, ah, man, I was young, I didn't understand.
I was young. I didn't
It was a year ago.
I was like 24.
See what teams
I was
might
like,
have
maybe I
listed
could make
in
some extra
article
cash
trials.
tickling. I'm gonna give you $5,000 to tickle. It was
And to my
$2,000.
surprise,
It's just so absurd amount of
videos
money
on
for doing it.
YouTube. Hello, I'm TJ,
Oh.
and I'm here on the tickling competition. And first question is, are you ticklish? Well, obviously I'm ticklish if I'm here, so that's kind of a silly question, but it was just
What?
me sitting in front of the camera.
Why would you go to
talking
the
about
tickle competition if you're
tickling
more
process.
ticklish?
I
You
was
would
gonna
say,
say,
I'm not,
yeah.
nothing could tickle me. I can never be tickled.
Yeah,
I could just people can rub and touch me in feathers. Nothing scares me because I can never be tickled. You can never tickle me.
I'll fuck you till you love me, faggot.
You can't tickle me, faggot.
I'll tickle
Same
you
energy.
till you love me, faggot.
I'll tickle you till you love me, faggot. Same energy. That's what they say.
Yeah, they call me the Tyson of tickling. I tickle you to sleep, motherfucker. I tickle my own mother.
Tickle my own mother. I tickle you. I tickle your children. I tickle
Just weird
everybody.
things, so I was like, okay, it's not that bad. When you were asked, "Are you ticklish?" How do you normally respond and why?
Weirdly aggressively, like you're coming at me. That's how you should answer that question, because the first one you were like, "Hey, the fuck you ask me if I'm fucking ticklish like I'm some kind of queer." Like
Normally I say no, not ticklish.
Normally I say
But deep down,
no, I'm not ticklish. So I emailed Jane and I asked her to take the video down.
So he was getting he was getting
Turns
scouted
out Jane is a guy that looks like Benjamin Franklin. That was a twist. We all need, it had to be a female name, you know, to get people to even respond. Because we were like, for sure there's going to be at least one chick there tickling, right?
And now he knows.
Like if any sport could be intergender, it'd be tickling.
But you know how crazy it sounds when I go, dude, the guy on the money got me to tickle people. I don't know, he's on the we were in a basement and he offered me money, but he's on the money.
But he's on it.
Like, look, it's me.
Said
And he holds up a
discovered
crisp.
tickling. He said he discovered tickling. And I said, I don't think you could discover that, sir. And he said, no, I can. Because you didn't know about it before I did it. He invented tickling.
One day I accidentally dropped some feathers on myself and went,
And I went,
and I invented.
Well, you see, I had some feathers that were hanging off of this key that was on this kite, and the feathers fell. And everybody talks about the electricity thing, but what I really found out there was.
No, that's the best part, is when he put the key on the kite, the electricity also shocked a bird, and the feathers came down and also tickled me.
That's a good twist.
So I invented tickling as well as electricity.
A lot of people don't know that about old Ben Frank.
And that's how we got
invented tickling. They're like, you can't say you invented it. Yes, I can. They're gonna remember it. You think about it, people were like, you can't say you invented electricity, and he's like, people are gonna remember it.
Yeah,
Trust me.
It's like almost like
Trust me, nobody's gonna give a fuck about what you're talking about in about 150 years, 200 years. Everybody's gonna think I invented this shit.
Yeah, that's why you
Check it
just
out.
call yourself the king of pop. It just works. That's just what you do that.
It was actually his buddy.
I invented it.
It's actually his buddy Ted.
This is
Ted Franklin.
This is why Trump works, because he just says it. He goes, "I'm the best. I invented being the best. Before being the best was the thing, it was before my time. And then when I came around, I became the best, and here we are." And then everyone's like, "I don't know. Maybe he did. Did he invent being the best?"
Whenever I first became president, they took me in the back. Whenever I first got in the Oval Office, they took me there. They gave me a briefing. Okay, they gave me a long briefing on how shitty it was before I was there.
That's literally what he does. And then
It was all so bad. They had to tell me that it took hours and hours and hours. I had no idea. It was so bad. I sat there and I said, wow, these things you're saying are bad. It was very shitty, but guess what? We're here now, okay? We're going to make this a lot better. Don't you even worry about that. We're going to forget all that you just heard.
It's so funny because that's exactly what happens. That's what I think. You just pull it. Ben, he learned it from Ben Franklin. You just start claiming you invented stuff that you clearly can't invent, and you just start giving yourself accomplishments without any backing. That's the key. You just do that, and then some people will believe it. And if enough of them do, if you say it with enough charisma, you become the president.
You know, when I was in high school, got a lot of awards. Do relay races. People don't talk about all the relay races. I did a little research. My team did some research. We looked up Sleepy Joe's recess relay race record, and turns out he never won one.
He was out at
First place.
first round
gold.
of Foursquare every time. Every time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Foursquare. Don't even get me
He
started.
never even made it to the second square.
He technically made a rectangle, not a square. 2 squares on a 4 square is a rectangle. Not done.
We gotta keep going.
Not good.
Didn't
We gotta keep stop going on Trump rants.
So
They're
I
fun
took
today.
the matters into my own
Run
hands,
Trump Day.
and I told YouTube that they're illegally using my name. So YouTube took the video down.
Hey.
That's
What if we
when it all
made
started.
Boris Trump?
Dude, that's a dumb move. What he did is wrong. I get what they're doing is wrong by human trafficking and raping, but what you did, you abused the YouTube copyright system, and that's not cool because you allowed them to use that. They have the legal right to fucking throw that on YouTube if they want to. And if they take you to court, you're about to get tickled. You think you were tickled before? Wait till you get tickled by a lawyer in court. It's going to be brutal.
The lawyer's gonna have my ass.
Now I am laughing. I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of what you have provoked. I'm interested to see how you handle the fallout. So far, badly. Regards, Debbie J. Kuhn.
That's when this Deborah person popped into my life.
These are dudes for sure, right?
Well, dude, I don't like that you...
It all sounds like
okay.
Male power talk.
I don't like that the email said Debbie, and you went back to the formal Deborah. Like, he just went like, well, that's when Deborah came into my life. Like, you're an angry teenager talking about your stepmom. You're like, first of all, she goes by Debbie. It says it in the email. And then you went like, well, Deborah came into my life, and she was just like, clean your room. And I was like, you're not my mom, Debbie.
I just love how two women are running this giant pedophile ring of boys.
It's definitely yeah. Oh, for sure. Debbie and fucking that other chick are both Ben Franklin.
Yeah, it's just all the same.
They're all Ben Franklin.
These are crazy.
So yeah, he said he's getting a football scholarship. Like, people are looking at him because he's on some college team or trying to get on a college team, and this is what pops up when you search his name. It's like, is TJ ticklish? Is what you find.
Yeah, so we scouted you out, and it turns out you have an athletic profile, but not the kind we're looking for.
Just have a question for you. Are you ticklish?
Just kidding.
Just kidding. And then yeah,
are you gay though?
That's when Penn State started calling, and he was like,
Penn State.
We have a spot for you. We actually just watched the TJ tickling video, and he's like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it removed. And he's like, no, actually the opposite.
You've already won a trophy.
If you'd like to come down here, we have a coach who would love to get to know you.
Get to blow you.
Yeah. You know what? Your shower fun time videos.
We got a bunch of guys out here that love to get to blow you.
Video search you can find. It was up there. And then it pops up in my emails, and then it pops
Every
up more on
video
YouTube,
search.
and it just starts appearing everywhere.
It shows
This
what
video
DuckDuckGo. He's like, here
all of them
too.
start blowing.
Bing. It even pops up on Bing.
Ask Jeeves was asking me about it.
Yeah, Daily Motion is just this guy getting torture tickled, bro. I mean, dude, the people jerking off to this are a problem.
There definitely is people.
This is borderline looking at like kiddie porn levels of like.
Yeah, it's one step above.
What do you call it? Depravity. This is bestiality levels of depravity here, dude.
Yeah.
This is depraved. You have to be mega depraved to be watching this.
Direct threats. They ended up making a website.
This is why I resorted to like, instead of you can't just watch any porn nowadays, dude.
All with this dumb lies.
They doxed him?
They built a website.
Then Debbie Kuhn starts going off on me, left and right, sending emails to the high school that I coach at.
I have additional information as a past employer. You don't want this guy in your league. Can you afford the distraction, the press, with an outed gay guy having a male tickling fetish in which he likes to tickle and be tickled by tied-up other gay athletes and bodybuilders?
False
This is a full-blown Epstein Island. Dude, we were right. It's literally like when you get jumped into the tickle league, there's no out. You get fucked if you try
no
to.
out,
They literally have you. They're gonna make.
It's like Scientology.
Oh my god, it's
gayentology.
Dude, this is exactly what happened. That's probably what happened to Hyde from that 70s show. Danny Masterson was trying to fucking out the Scientologists, so they made him a rapist. That's what happens if you try to out the Tickle Club. They come after
dude,
you.
he tried to leave Scientology.
Yeah, so they made him a raper. That's
He's
probably what
like,
happened to
I can't
Callahan,
say.
too. You can like him again.
Is he Scientology?
I don't know. Let's
dude?
just say it so you can
No.
like him.
This is why you got to be careful with the porn you watch, dude. And I always stick to cam porn under the dad section, because you know it's just gonna be a guy trying to probably a good wholesome guy with kids that's just trying to make some extra money on the side. I know you like the same category. I heard you peruse those as well.
Hated that.
I was a child molester.
When you go to categories, you go to white dad.
None of those
No.
things have ever been true.
You go to Howie Mandel.
It was so good that
What if
it
your
made
dad
me
was
upset.
tickling now? What if he's tickling?
Oh, no, that'd be
if he was
wa-
tickling. What if you had turned a video? What if? All right.
God, no.
You get two
hold
timelines
on,
to
hold
choose
on,
from, dude.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
Would you rather?
Ask the question.
You have two timelines to choose from, Ryan. Current one that you live in, or one where instead you found a YouTube video where your dad was actively tickle competitor, professional tickle athlete. Which would you rather, dude?
Like a well-known one. So like current timeline where like only the people that I
It's just
tell
instead
know.
of the videos you saw a video of him strapped up down, straddled by another man, some Eastern European man, because he's going to be his age. Some Eastern European man's got him strapped down with a big beer gut, built like Fedor, just sitting on his chest, tickling his pits. Some other guy's giving his feet the business, and he's just going, laying there. What would you rather see?
But he's like well known. Like he's like when people go like
Oh,
they go
dude,
hockey.
he's the
Wayne
Fedor of
Gretzky.
tickling.
Yeah, they go Wayne Gretzky hockey. They go Michael Jordan basketball. They go my dad tickling. Like that's
Tickling.
Yeah, they're like
Yes.
Roger Federer's tennis. Like we got all the
Dude,
on the
he's
Mount Rushmore of
literally
athletes.
LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think I choose this timeline that we're in right now.
I thought so. Good. Yep, there we go. Kid's birthday party sound. Headshot on a grunt. Do you know that?
That was tough.
Do you know that reference?
Oh, yeah, that is right from Halo.
That's literally headshot on the grunt.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I actually just got my buddy a cameo from the Halo guy, and he loved it. I got him to say
Really?
some horrible stuff. It's pretty amazing.
Oh, dude, he sounds like a professional tickler.
He might be a professional tickler, but he has actually.
I'm gonna use that instead of gay. I'm just gonna call people professional ticklers.
Yeah.
You sound like a professional tickler.
Like,
dude.
check this out.
And then be like, what? And I'll be like, look it up. It's like Japanese wrestling.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hold on. Here's one for his birthday.
Happy frickin' birthday!
Come on, pretty sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
so gay.
Wait.
That really was gay.
Oh, how about this then?
Dad's only fans.
That's good. I do like that. Big fan of that.
Big fan of that.
How many kills do I got to get to make that one play again? Because I'm about to get the rocket launcher in this bitch. Energy sword. Hey, Ryan, I made it say it again, dude.
Dad's only fans.
Spectacular. That's
Clever
only
name
fantacular.
podcast.
Yeah, dude.
You should have made it say clever name podcastacular.
I could probably merge a couple together if you wanted.
Podcastamanjaro.
Yeah. He did give me all those too, and then I got this.
Terrible joke.
So I got that lined up for you.
That's fun.
Yeah, whenever you want that. Yeah, and this too.
That joke is lame.
There you go.
These are all pretty gay, dude. These
No.
are pretty lame, dude. None of them really compare to
Okay.
I love you.
Do you want my
You're like a
favorite
father
one?
to me.
Do you want my favorite one? You're not gonna get.
I love you, Christian. I love you. You're like a father to me.
Yeah, but what about this?
I pooped in my pumpkin.
It's pretty fun. You know he liked that one.
What about this?
Racism.
Wow.
I got lots.
They'll do anything, huh?
Yeah, but no, they took some.
Keep going.
Yeah, okay. How about this?
Don't hog them all on your shitty show that's just got a bunch of fucking.
How about this?
Slur donated.
Slur donated? Jesus, dude, this guy'll say anything.
Yeah.
Slur donated?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm featured on a racist podcast.
Yeah, Yeah, there's not many more that are gonna make any sort of sense to you. So
Oh yeah. Now it's just gonna get into real hardcore dog whistles and shit.
yeah, like
Trout.
What that means.
yeah, no, there's nothing that's gonna make sense.
Yeah, like I said, these I don't want to know what these mean.
Yeah, they all have racist dog whistles behind them. So yeah, you're right.
They gotta be, dude.
Yes. Yeah.
Always be unfreaking believable.
Yeah, we got
Wow.
So.
It's just positive reinforcement.
Yeah, dude, it's what I couldn't get from my OnlyFans dad, so I had to.
I'm your dad, Ryan. It's not so bad. I would never turn on a camera on my computer. I don't own a ring light.
I've always been very proud. The way I walk around, I'm proud of who
I run
I
a
am.
4.3. I tickle a 3.5.
To be tickled for 4.5 minutes.
Well, when I go to tryouts, the first thing I would think about is, well, I wonder if these coaches have looked up that video. And it's happened. It has
They're
happened.
like,
I've been released
yeah.
from football teams.
You got
They've told
released?
me
They're
that I'm
like,
the
bro.
best player on that team at that position. But because it is a distraction for the media, they don't need that attention, and they'll go with somebody else because they don't feel explaining it.
That's hilarious.
Listen, man, we know you're into some really fucking weird shit, but like we can't. They just all think he's into some weird kinky shit,
this
right?
is-
And they're like, "Look, man, I don't look. It's no judgment, bro. But like, whatever you do is on you, and that's cool. But we just don't want that smoke over here. You know what I mean? Like, it's just."
So what we're gonna do? I know you're probably the best quarterback we can find in the nation, but you know who we're gonna have to go with this up and comer, Michael Vick. He got nothing on him. He's just a good wholesome boy that ain't done nothing wrong. You into this weird gay tickling thing? We're gonna just go with
Hey,
it.
tickling. Yeah, we're gonna go with this guy who's doing. I mean, this is literally like it's really hard to for blackmail purposes to convince people to do gay porn, but it is possible to convince them to be in a tickle competition video, to be in a video
Yep.
being tickled and tickling other men, which, in the eyes of the public, are the exact same thing. In the eyes of that football recruiter, there is no difference between whether he was getting
Dude.
totally Jason Ellis railed on a weight bench or that video that we just watched.
Dude, this is just the long game. This probably, with 99% accuracy, turns straight guys who would never do gay porn to doing gay porn. Because it's a pipeline. It starts from...
Literally.
Yeah, it's literally the pipeline. And
It's the pipeline.
And so they take these boys who are fucking shopping at GNC in the mall, and they're all just trying to get swole on the weekend, and they're like,
and they run them through the
yeah,
pipeline.
they run them through the pipeline where you take them to a tickling thing. You put them on the internet as tickling dudes, completely heterosexual tickled them. And that's why they don't want people associating the tickling like on paper with gay stuff, because if somebody does a Google on their fucking Tickle League, they'll go, gay New Zealand reporter thinks tickling is homoerotic, and then you'd be like, no, okay, I don't want to sign up for that. So you keep that off the internet. These dudes, all with tribal tattoos and stuff, they sign up and they're like, yeah, it's completely straight. They get $2,000. They start doing it. They put the film on the internet, and now they have no choice other than to do gay porn. Like
they're like, you can't get another job.
There's no other job.
But we have a job for you.
Yeah.
And
McDonald's
it turns
just
out
won't
it
even hire
pays $2,000.
So you tickle, and then when the money starts drying up, when you go when it's just like you can't oh, we're only gonna pay you $1,500 this week, and then all of a sudden it's down to $300 because it's just like, where else are you gonna go? You got no other choice. Then you go, well, maybe I'll supplement my income by getting fucking butt fucked a little bit. Maybe I'll suck a couple of dicks because everyone already thinks
The tickle down effect.
It's tickle down economics.
Tickle down economics.
Dude.
From tickle to pickle.
Dude, Tickle Down Economics is actually the name of this episode.
Tickle down economics is pretty good for the
Yeah,
that's good for the algo.
Yeah, it's good for the algo.
I'm gonna apologize to this guy for once again. He's like, y'all are running it, huh? I've been trying to escape this for years. I was just trying to watch a podcast.
Dude, ever since fucking...
Hey, my name's Tony Blundetto. I'm just a guy, YouTube like watching different videos and stuff, commenting on them.
No, sorry. Kaz just joined here. Yeah, we're watching a Tickle documentary. It's completely straight, non-homosexual, competitive endurance tickling. It's so far
On a train track.
Yeah, this is where they
They
end
actually
up.
strap you to a train track and they tickle you.
Being harassed by Jane O'Brien Media. And there are so many websites made up like TJ's,
No.
which seem to exist purely to shame the guys who've been tickled.
So it's right. That's exactly what it is. It's so
What
they
goes on at these shoots and
they do that. They put it out there publicly, so then everyone thinks you're gay. So in your head you go, everyone already thinks I'm gay. I might as well suck a dick. That's where your brain goes, and then you at 99% of the time.
I mean, I don't think your brain just does that. I think they have to present you with some type of monetary thing. You don't just, I'm like, well, everybody thinks I'm gay, so now I'm just gay.
No, but if you keep losing your job opportunities and you end up working,
Oh
at
yeah,
fucking,
then you're just willing to do gay shit
Yes.
because it's the only avenue
So
out.
then you-
that's the move. Yes, it's like you're like now you got no other moves to make,
But like, I'm not gonna lie,
and you have nothing to lose.
Yeah, Kaz,
Everybody already thinks you're gay, dude.
Kaz is not too right, where it's like, or not too wrong here, where it's like, it goes like right in the ranking order of gayness. It goes competitive tickling and then jujitsu. Like it's like literally their butts are touching right there, where it's just like two dudes going north south on each other and holding each other real tight. They're like, no, it's kind of
Until you submit.
Until you submit. It's pretty much the same thing, just without the chains and stuff that these guys use.
Yeah,
is she so
yeah,
aggressive?
definitely. Jiu-jitsu looks like gay rape simulation.
Yeah.
Some research
Like you want to knock them out and then
fencing
take advantage. Get the back, knock them out, and then now you can do whatever you want.
And then
right? That's the whole point of jiu-jitsu.
Then you wake up.
Basically, so you're saying you try to get in their back, you try to choke them unconscious, and then now when you're back there, you can do whatever you want, right? What if I just went to a jiu-jitsu class, kept saying that every time they'd be like, "Let me take the back." And so now when I'm back here, and if he doesn't tap and he technically goes out, I could just do whatever I want, right? And they're like, "Why do you keep asking that?"
Yeah, that's a weird
What
thing.
do you mean? No reason. I just am curious about what
that's
the rules are.
It's true. Like so I get to do whatever I want when he's out.
So like then so you go around the back, you throw your leg over it, and that's when you squeeze, and then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's so
and they're like, "What do you mean?"
No, and so that's why you always tap, because if you nap, they get to do whatever you want.
They get to do whatever they want, and we don't want that, right? And they're like, "What is this?" This is prison jujitsu.
Apparently, we're
Tap
told,
or fap.
Apparently, we're told to watch car jujitsu. It's epic, so I will put that on the docket. That does sound.
Alright.
I'm kind of interested in what car jujitsu is, but we will get to it.
I can't even speculate on what that might be.
Apparently, it's just jujitsu, but like in a car.
And another car, 2 cars.
Oh, jiu-jitsu in a car sounds fucking great.
Yeah, it does sound great.
That's like phone booth fighting.
Yeah, I think it, but it's just like I'm assuming these people are gonna just break their arms over headrests and stuff like this. Like it's gonna be.
Oh,
nuts.
just fucking just jamming a dude's fucking neck down in the fucking between the seats.
So in the first couple of seconds of the fight, you're gonna want to pop that cigarette lighter in. That's the key to winning a good car jujitsu fight, because come a minute or so later, that thing pops out. You use it as a weapon.
Oh yeah, you're also gonna want to flip the seat back. You're probably gonna or pull the thing that lets you into the trunk.
Yeah,
it gives you more space to move around.
Hey, you reach underneath that little flap tire iron, so that'll be helpful for car jujitsu.
Really, car jiu-jitsu is just the slap fighting of jiu-jitsu. They're really just getting it fucking as they're trying to just make it entertaining somehow.
Yeah, right.
People just want to see violence. They're like, I don't care if these two dudes rolling around. They're like, just get to the part where competitive jiu-jitsu is just going to start off like in the future. It's just going to be two dudes starting in a full rear naked choke, and it's just how long or two dudes are simultaneously somehow choking each other, and it's who goes out first. That's it.
Yeah.
There's no getting there. It's just it starts off who can withstand the choke.
Well, when the airbags go off, that's when you know you've lost.
That's all, dude. That's definitely the end of the game.
So fun. Well, let's keep watching this.
I'm gonna grab a brew.
Who's that guy? Oh, that's Marco.
Oh, that's the other. Oh my god.
And we've got 4 guys going so far.
Dude, just four jacked bros. coming in off the street, dude. We're just a bunch of oh, you mean like we're just gonna all meet up in Tickle for a little bit in this strip mall? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yo, so Chad, Brad, Tad, and Chad. There's 2 Chads. He's Chad B. Yeah, we're all gonna meet down there. Make sure you grab your Ray-Bans and your tight-fitting shirts, and we gonna tickle this afternoon.
That's the guy from New Zealand.
Oh no, that's the boy that's being human trafficked. Oh no.
Is this our stable?
Yeah. Oh, there's Ben Franklin.
What's going on?
So they,
Thank you.
okay,
You're freaking out.
Chad, Brad, Tad, and Chad B also came. They came down to a strip mall.
Bad?
No, Thad's not there. He didn't show. They had to bring Chad B.
God, dude.
Yeah, they had to
That's
bring.
not there?
They had to bring Chad B this time. I know he filled in.
Oh no.
Yeah, so they came down to a strip mall with that the first homoerotic guy that we saw that was with Ben Franklin when they got dropped off at the airport, and also the boy who was being human trafficked is there. So the whole gang's there, the whole Scooby-Doo crew showed up there, and then they brought let me rewind. You can see, look, there's that guy. And
The bottom boy. He's
yeah,
the
that's
bottom boy from before.
And then there's Ben Franklin.
Really looks like
look,
looks like Tony Hinchcliffe.
Look
I
at these
love that.
dudes. Oh, that is definitely Tony. Look at these dudes. You got four hot dudes coming in a room at a strip mall.
Hey, what's up? Look at this dude. This guy is so creepy. He looks like he does all the lackey work for them, and he's
Yes.
just like, he's broken. He's in. He's their fucking Giselle. Or Ghislaine.
Ghislaine, yes.
Who's Giselle? Tom Brady's wife?
Yep.
Isn't that Tom Brady's wife?
Yeah,
Is
she
that what I'm
also
getting mixed up here?
no, she also human trafficked.
She must have been pissed. She must have been pissed though when that went down. She's like, "Fuck, everybody
Fuck,
keeps
it's so
calling me."
close.
It's like, God damn it.
Like now everyone's calling me Giselle.
Went on for hours. The boys occasionally taking breaks.
Ball, dude, they get fucking union.
They get a sick
Did they
break. Look at him
unionize?
out there, dude. I mean, this guy could not look more fucking disheveled.
Oh, dude, this looks like oh my god, this looks like when you're watching that horror movie and there's one person that's been in the basement longer than the movie has been, you know, and they talk you through it, and it's like, you know, the first time's hard, and you know, and he rubs your back. He's like, yeah, when I first came here, it was rough too, but you know what, you really get used to it. That's what he's doing right now. He's talking him down.
It's really not all so bad, you know. Everything just kind of goes numb after a little while, and then you just get to enjoy the occasional cheeseburgers because he loves to give us cheeseburgers. Don't you like the cheeseburgers?
Dude, he lets us get the
Come on,
curly
Dad.
and the crinkle fries from Arby's.
Your mom and dad would never let you do that. That's why it's better you're here than there.
Yeah, this is actually fucking creepy as fuck.
Like this feels to me like a pep talk.
Yeah.
I love
As
that this
today
dude's gay.
wraps up,
Like that
I
really
want to
makes
give
this whole
Kevin
thing
does
way
and that he
better
human.
because like he's literally like this is fucking crazy to him. Dude. He's not even. He's totally in on the fact that like he knows his gaydar already went off. He's like, this is all some weird gay shit. This is fucked up. Like he knows in his gut. He's like, I am onto something.
Yeah,
bad,
something
dude.
weird is going on. He's
This
like,
is nefarious.
he's like, I get it. It's super hot that you're making these straight dudes do gay shit. But for some reason, there's more here. There's something else that's going on here. What are these what are these shipping containers? Are you shipping overseas boys here? What's going on? We need to find.
He's like, I'm trying to find the source of the gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where the pot at the end of the rainbow.
Yep, we're good.
If this guy ends up like being hung in a hotel room somehow, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Hung in a hotel room. That sounds like a dream for him.
That does sound like one of the Tickle
Oh,
documentary
dude,
titles.
That's the name of the Tickle vid, dude. Hung in a hotel room.
Oh, Hung in the Hotel Room 4? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Ben
that's
Franklin
so-
was in that one. Wasn't that one produced by Ben Franklin?
Hung in the hotel room's the best porn name ever, dude.
Yeah, right. Oh, don't enter that room without permission. You're like a vampire. Oh no. The little twink boy went, he's here! Master!
We're not welcome here. And I'm calling the police. Bye.
Not welcome
All
here.
right, we'll head off. You don't want to do any final chats or anything? Last opportunity?
He's like, you don't want to maybe run out that door right now, and we can help you.
Yeah, he's
All
like,
right.
Yeah, like, oh, they won't send you back if you're under duress. You stay here with me. Live in my basement.
What is this?
So okay, let me explain it. So the guy from Flight of the Conchords found a tickle ring, an underground tickle ring, and he's going to sell. So this is a movie. It's a movie with, I don't know, I feel like somehow like there's gonna be like the New Zealand Declaration of Independence, and on the back of it there's gonna be maps, and he's gonna be able to uncover something. It's New Zealand Da Vinci Code, I think, is what we're watching.
Fucking Nathaniel Tosh is. I enjoy him, but
it's gonna be sick when
this is like, honestly, like, dude, I was like almost mad that it was an hour and a half first, and now I'm like, I wish this was like 5 hours long. This is crazy.
I
dude.
kind of want.
This should be a whole series.
I know.
This is like better than Catch a Murderer or whatever it was called.
Oh yeah, dude.
Predator.
Catch
My Murderer.
Making
What's
a
it
Murderer?
called? The murder one?
Making a Murderer.
Making a Murderer.
Yes.
It wasn't Making a Predator. That would be different.
That would be so cool. That's the Jared Fogle documentary.
That's what we're watching now.
Yeah, up to New Zealand and that, I think it's safe to say that we don't have an interview with Kevin or Marco.
And we certainly weren't getting any more of the competitors to talk on camera.
It's crazy.
They were all too terrified, hoping if they stayed quiet, the harassment would go away.
It is funny that he's like got the Australian accent, but you can still tell he's gay.
Yeah, I know. It's like
it's just that slightly a little bit.
That's
too.
why
like,
they said we don't.
I've never really heard like a slightly, you know, I don't want to say just a gay fucking Australian accent, but like a slightly effeminate one or whatever.
No,
It's fucking pretty hilarious, dude.
It's because they're from New Zealand, but the New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
The New Zealand
That's just
accent,
a gay Australian.
Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. So it's like Australian already gay, New Zealand even gayer, and then gay New Zealand. You're like, I assume that's like a double negative, and it would just come out like at a manly American. You'd be like, yeah, what's up? I'm actually gay from New Zealand.
If I had to picture what a gay New Zealander was, I would picture like David Bowie.
Yeah, you're right.
Like just the next level,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
That's not even being here.
Just the ascended beyond.
No, it turns out that it's the Flight of the Conchords guy.
It's just
He's actually an amalgamation of both of the Flight of the Conchord guys, which is funny.
He is kind of like a match.
He's kind of both. God, I'm fascinated by
He took them and melted them into a candle, and then
made them into
melted
one.
that candle back into the shape of a human. It would look like them.
Or if you walked into like one of those the fly merging machines kind of situation, you'd come out as just that guy.
Yeah, dude, trying to make a new version of that same hack old joke is always fun. If you would have, if you turned both of you guys, like boiled you and turned you to mashed potatoes, and then reconstituted you and double baked you.
So if you face off with personalities and the rest of you too.
If you had like a brain swap machine, right, where it's like usually like a monkey, but instead it's like you and them, and then brain swap, that's what it'd be like. If you could 3D print to like a guy with two other blueprints combined, it'd be that.
So like,
what is this, dude?
I think. Oh wait, is he just setting up?
Are they recreating one?
Flogged, but it's just really brought down a level. You know, it's like kind of a sadistic exerting your will on someone else and having them do something out of their control, like laughing without
Wait, he's
being
gonna.
able to
no.
get away.
I see how they're gonna.
Is the lowest. No. Tickling. I'm telling you right now. Tickling is the absolute. It is on the rape scale. It is the farthest on the not rape section of the rape scale. So there's rape,
because most people,
right? Like
know that
actually, like the
fetish.
most heinous form, and then there's all the way on the left form of the rape spectrum is tickling. Tickling is a form of rape.
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
Dude,
Steven Crowder.
Steven Crowder, sit on the. Yeah, please go.
Prove
sit.
me wrong, dude. Tickling is
go
rape.
sit on the corner, dude. Go sit on the corner with a lemonade stand that says.
Next shit, dude. Next girl, dude. Next time your girlfriend goes to tickle, you look at her and go, "Tickling's rape."
Tickling is rape.
Tell her that.
Okay.
It's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
But tickling, most people are like, "Oh wow, is that a thing?"
Was this guy a tickle fetishist?
It
This
was
is how they're gonna
in
fill time.
1999.
Yeah, they're like, we got to figure out a guy.
I had just gotten out of grad school. You know, so I just got a video camera, put together a little business
Started
plan.
tickling.
Talked to one of my friends, and he financed me for. I started
Whoa,
the site.
go
There's
back.
a lot of feet. Did you see
I just
that?
saw a lot of flesh-colored
You know, so I just got a
fucking
video camera, put
PNGs.
together a little business plan.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on up here?
Feet.
That's a lot
Guys
of
spreading their
dudes'
butts.
toes.
Gay porn. It's just straight up gay porn, right?
I think so.
Talked to one of my friends, and he financed me for. I started the site, I think, for $6,000 or $7,000.
$6,000 or $7,000 for a feet gallery?
Got pretty much an immediate response.
There was definitely like spread B in that, dude.
I didn't see any, and I usually have an eye for that.
My friend's feet.
What a hilarious fucking name for a website. Muscular jocks feet.
I was making
Go
enough
back.
after a year.
I gotta read that. Barefoot guys, hunks in socks, muscular
Athlete's
jocks.
foot, but not that kind. Tough Acted, Tenactin magazine.
I'm
These
John
dudes
Madden
beat
here for
me-
Tough Acting
these dudes beat me to the
Tenactin.
John Madden commercial.
You ever itchy foot? Tough Acting Tenactin. Boom.
See, right here is a bunch of shit on your foot because you're so goddamn dirty. All right, now right here, I'm going to circle it. This is all the fungus from where you don't wash your goddamn feet. What if he was real fucking judgmental about it?
My friends, the hottest foot site.
The hottest foot
I was
site.
making enough after a year to quit.
I didn't know
my
there
job
was a
and do it
thing
full
for guy feet. I thought it was only chick feet. That
Yeah,
was
I don't.
people fetish
I
of
don't get feet at all. That's what I'm saying. That foot and a girl's foot doesn't look that different to me. It's still just foot.
The chair.
That's crazy.
And then
It's almost no.
That's an insane thing
Dude,
to say.
I literally would.
I feel like I'm
rather
gonna
s-
turn into a foot fetishist because of you.
It's okay.
This is-
There's.
I feel like, am I, dude? Am I on the slippery slope of
Yeah,
like
you are.
tickling into gay porn?
Yep.
Equivalent, dude?
Tickle. Yeah, it's
Is
it's
that
the
I can
pipe.
tell the
You're on the
difference between guy
pipeline.
feet and girl feet?
You're on the pipeline. It starts with feet. That's a gateway fetish. Feet. That's what happens. Like weed. Yeah, all of a
Dude,
sudden.
as you can tell the difference between a guy's and a girl's feet.
Yeah, what?
You're in, dude. You're in, dude. Nah, man. I'll tell you the first difference is hair and calluses. That's just
Yeah, no, I'm just
women do shit about that. Guys don't.
Yeah, I'm just.
So they're just gross.
I'm just saying.
Women's feet are just nicer because they have to be.
It's just a foot. It's just
I know a foot. You never look or take care of your feet like
I would
most
rather
guys,
look at a.
but I'm saying
I'd rather look at a lady's elbow. Like there's like I don't think there's anything sexy about a foot.
fucking disgusting, Ryan.
Yeah, you're right. Because when you like put it straight out and you get that weird like fold in it and like that.
Oh God, you like that weird fucking? Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
I don't
dude. There's
like
nothing
that.
worse
That's
than that.
disgusting.
That's
It's
probably
actually
the worst thing.
Yeah, like I used to have a teacher that it
Looking
horrified
like a
me.
shaved cat on your fucking elbow.
There was I had a teacher who when she stood, she locked her knees and like it bent backwards. Like her knees kind of went in a little bit. Like it was almost like that.
Made
but
a
they,
little face in there.
Yeah, and they folded up and they looked all crinkled like a dog's nose. And they were all like, it was like, and I don't think I learned a thing all year. Like
They all look like Alf.
I stared at all.
It looks like
that-
Alf's elbow.
It looked like the forehead from that guy on Star Trek. It was.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was all like fucking. And I just
Yeah,
looked.
Klingon head, Klingon elbow.
I looked at her weird knees all year. I don't even know. That's probably why I'm a year behind. Why I probably don't read good. That whole year was about reading, and now I'm retarded because of her dumb knees.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the nutsack like skin on a weenus. I'm out.
Ugh, yeah, but still, foot is about
It
equivalent.
looks
to-
nothing looks an elbow like that looks like a nutsack that's all shriveled
I
up.
think I'd rather
Like when-
lick
like
a-
when you're real cold.
I think I'd rather lick a weenus than a foot. So
With you there.
there you go, Team Weenus.
Although
job. I'm on.
Although the weenuses might be ashy. That's gonna be a problem.
Oh, depend. Yeah, well, we'll see.
I've seen a lot of ashy weenus in my life.
Just saying, I'm not gonna lick an ashy,
Ashy
one.
weenus is good. I wish that was my gamer tag.
Yeah,
from when I was a
ashy
teenager
weenus?
now. I wish I could go back in time and tell my teenage self about ashy weenus, and then I would literally be like, "Thank you, sir, kind man from the future."
Like you get that
Ashy weenus has no place in my life right now.
Dude, you're like, oh, you have one thing, you have one trip back in time. You can tell yourself 2 words. That's it. You get nothing
Yes.
else, and you just go back and go, ashy,
Ashy
weenus. And your
I
whole
would know.
life is better. Your whole life
I would
is
know.
just infinitely better.
I
You
would know.
change your gamer tag, that you become a millionaire. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm the next PewDiePie. Ashy weenus.
Purely for the tickling.
There's Dr. Destructor, or whatever the fuck his name is, and Ashy Weenus, dude. Top of the fucking Twitch feed every night.
Two different spaces, right? Yeah.
So this guy just is, he's just
I think
dude
he's
that
a
shoots
regular
foot porn.
fetishist. Yeah.
You know, a parade of people coming in, do all this, have to clean up, have to clean it
How much
up
cleanup is there?
before a shoot.
Ew.
And this way I can walk away.
Yeah,
It's like I bust on all the feet before they leave. Of course, I don't tell them about it till they get here. But
Have you done stuff like this before?
I'll be busting on your feet before you leave, if that's okay.
Unique thing. I never worked for a tickling site before.
Okay.
No.
And what did you first think when you got the pitch?
I mean, I laughed about it. I'm like, this can't be really serious. Like, people really can't
horrifying.
enjoy watching this or getting it done.
You ever watch those backroom casting couches where they're like, oh, well, you know, my boyfriend's at home, but, you know, I figure I could make some more money. And he's like, all right, well, now spread your butthole for me. And then, like, that's what this feels like.
Dude, how much of a disruption of the gay porn job market is this? Where you think there's dudes that are just getting ass railed all day? They're like, how much are you making with the tickling thing? And he's like, I'm making like $4,000 a tickle. And he's like, you're making what?
You're what?
What?
I can't hold my
They
shit
get
in
tickled?
anymore.
They just tickle? Like they don't. Yeah, I can't walk. It's like a guy rolling up in the fucking hocking chair, dude. He's like, hey.
I just shot my third scene this week.
Just shot my third scene. My ass is creamed.
Do you know who Mandingo is? Well, my butthole does.
My butthole does.
But I said, why not? You know, I'm more of like the risk taker. I'd rather say I did something than didn't do something.
Oh,
so I came down.
dude, you
really
are
was
a
kinda
prime market for
He's
this.
like, I don't say no. You know, I'll never say no to an opportunity.
The money's right. I don't say no.
You might as well enjoy it.
You know, somebody brought me a thing. They were like, do you want to kill this homeless man? And I was like, I'd rather say I did do something than I didn't. That logic of how you make decisions in life is so fucking dumb.
Okay, ready?
Strap in.
I think you're. Take it easy on me today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they gotta like.
God.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know. That face he made was horrifying.
He's literally like.
He's grossed out by this.
He's like, sometimes you get a bad day at work. Sometimes you get a good one.
What did you get yourself into, dude?
Dude, anytime you're getting strapped up, bro, there's no strapping up for anything.
Yeah, don't.
I don't care if I'm in a room full of just hot women. Nobody's strapping me up because I'm waiting for something to come. Like anything bad can happen.
Okay.
Fuck that, dude. I kind of want to laugh looking at it, dude. It kind of makes me want to laugh.
I don't. It's actually horrifying. I think I'd almost rather watch a rape.
Well, this guy
It's
is
just
super
weird.
willing. This guy's just retarded and willing. I don't feel bad for this guy at all.
That's how most of the women who end up here are too. They're just retarded and willing.
No, this
Yeah.
guy's kind of really is it. Look, even the guy who's here is like, all right. Pretty hilarious, dude. Look at him. He's
I'm
like
gonna write
trying
a
not to
song
laugh.
about
He's
this.
trying so hard not to laugh, dude. He's like, he wants to laugh.
Oh, he jerseyed him.
What does that mean?
It's like when a hockey fight, you pull the jersey over his head. Yeah.
This is Jersey Shore shit.
This is actually this. It could also be qualified as Jerseyan too from the Jersey Shore. Yeah, dude. You remember when Ronnie and Pauly D did this too?
Jersey, dude. Abs out, Jersey.
What is he? Is he tweaking his nipples? What is he doing?
I don't know, but the sounds is
Look
making
at this
it crazy.
guy's face.
At what point, dude?
Look at this.
Are you zooming in on that? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I thought it was. What is this? A slowdown. Oh, dude, the pure evil ecstasy. What is going on?
This is gonna get flagged on
Yeah,
YouTube.
why did he do that part? What's the editing here, dude?
This is a weird choice. What the fuck are the toe things? I don't like that at
I
all.
don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of that at all.
So when did you?
Oh, he's gonna hurt his back, dude. You're gonna blow this guy's fucking. This guy's gonna
to be an erotic.
rupture a fucking. What do you call
I
it?
was
Disc.
very young. You know, probably 5 or 6.
Ew.
You know, very, very young.
That's horrifying. Wait, you mean that there's 5 or 6-year-olds that know that tickling is their thing, and so like when you're just like
Ryan. You got molested, dude.
Oh.
What are you talking about, bro? Are you retarded, dude?
Ah, shit.
You think there's 5 or 6-year-olds like, I know what my kink is? No, bro. He got fucking diddled and tickled. That's how all this starts. It's all vampirism.
You're right. No, he had a tickly uncle, and his uncle was
He had
like,
a tickly
yeah,
uncle.
Yeah, you know what?
He had a professional tickler for an uncle.
Dude, if my
That's a
nephew,
problem.
if my nephew even laughs when he plays with me, I'm just gonna, just fucking, ah! You don't laugh. I don't want you to have a tickle problem. You're gonna thank me later.
Yep. I mean, what did I tell you, dude? Tickling is is a form of rape, right? It's the
gateway
closest
rape.
form. It's gateway rape, dude. It's how you. There's no easier way to gateway a kid into that than tickling, dude. It's the ultimate gateway.
Never tickle a child.
Tickling's a major problem.
It's
I want to make it a thing, dude. Like a left wing talking point that right wing people get fucking freaked out about.
Yeah, tickling
They're
is
trying to take ticklings. They're trying to take away tickling. They say you can't tickle because it's rape. I tell you, tickling ain't fucking rape.
There's 5 or 6-year-olds who are getting off on your tickles, and you're just gonna give it to them? That's crazy. No adult should be tickling a child.
That's dude. We need to make a stand.
Yeah,
bro.
dude. I want it to be like, like dads against tickling.
Dads against tickling.
Dads.
If you see anybody tickling, you fucking discourage that shit.
We're
Hey man,
dad-
I saw you tickling the kids over there, and I don't want to take this outside. So let's not do that again. Okay?
Are you gonna join Dat? You haven't joined Dat?
I'm on Dat. You in Dat?
You in Dat?
Who dat?
Who dat?
Who dat? We dat.
It's just a big shirt that says "Who
dat?
Dat," but it's got
We
dots
dat.
in between it. It just says "Who Dat." And we're actually dads against tickling. Well, hi, I'm Ryan. And
Hi, I'm Ryan.
tickling is the biggest
I don't even have a
problem.
kid.
I don't have a kid. I just.
Hi, I'm Ryan. I actually don't have a kid. Fathers against tickling here. Anyways.
You see something in a cartoon.
Wow,
or
dude.
a
The close-up of the
magazine
nipple.
that's
That
Oh!
looks like it
kinda
hurts.
interests
That
you,
looks
little
awful.
Dude, this is a torture
thing for
video
me would be,
watching
you know,
that.
It's
like cartoon
chafing.
characters being tickled or tied up or that sort of thing. And
The face, dude. He really
you know,
made this guy look like
actually
an evil
loves it.
psychopath for this.
idea why.
With the toothbrush. He's got a fucking toothbrush on it, bro.
Dude, he just Sonicared his lower back.
If this was a chick, would you be mad at it, dude? Or would you be into it, bro? If it was a lady doing it to another lady.
You know, there's probably there's actually
dude,
probably a
this is
video.
a
that's
lady
like that.
doing
Yeah,
it?
it's so hot, dude. Now just picture that again.
We're such fucking assholes, dude.
Oh man, it'd be so hot. No, I wouldn't. I'd still think it's weird if you're Sonic carrying each other's titties. I would be
That
like,
is fucking
just fucking
hilarious.
finger blast each other.
No, Sonic hair only. No, anything like I said, anything like tying up, like I could never get into that level of inkdom. It's just like because it's like a fear for me, dude. Like if somebody was tying me up like that, like tying up my arms and legs, bro, I'd have a visceral reaction.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I
I'd
would be
trying to
violent
kill.
too. I would be doing
Oh my God, dude.
aggressive dick thrusts, which I'm not sure if he's
Dude.
gonna hate. But I would just
Yeah.
because it's the only part I could move.
I try
would
to kill with my dick.
Yeah, I would be fucking gah gah gah. I'd be It'd be like it's like I'm at a Jamaican wedding. I'd be dick slinging so hard.
You'd be daggering everybody.
Yeah, I'm fucking daggering my way out of this motherfucker.
Got to dagger out, dude.
How do you feel? Feel tired. Feel sweaty. Some water? Yeah, water will probably
Can I get you
work.
some water?
So did that guy come?
Can I get you some water, or no? Do you want to like?
I started to become
he cum
comfortable
seize
with
his
dude,
pants?
they're
fetish
still
and
rolling. Look at
exploring
that,
myself
still rolling.
and Started to really.
He keeps the
realize
camera
that
rolling
was a
so you
part
can
of
see the
myself when I was
aftermath.
Yeah, that's
when I-
the behind the
John
scenes
Stamos?
content. That might be John Stamos.
I got on AOL and then did a search for what I was looking for and found that wow, there's actually quite a lot of other people that are into this.
Oh man, AOL's the
fucking
problem.
bad.
We just shut
That's
down.
what I learned
AOL.
about the Silk Road.
At the time, the late 90s.
So there's this thing called a Tor browser, and if you get on that, whoo, the tickling videos you find on there.
Look at look at his searches. Is that what it says in
No, I
the
think
top
this is
there?
emails. This is
No,
an
on the
email.
right side it says What does it say on the right section?
Oh, this.
On the top. No. In the actual window on the right, in there.
Yeah.
The second column on the right.
These?
What does it say at the top? Sender?
Yeah, sender.
Ticklish Dan.
Yeah, Ticklish Dan.
John the Fish.
Pest.
1001. What does it say?
Murder,
Mulder in me?
Mulder in me? I thought it said murder. No, Mulder.
John Smith. This guy at least gets to.
He gets it.
You have fun.
Yeah, that's funny.
Angel as Tickles. Tickle House.
That's like you couldn't get ass tickles but he just did as tickles. So funny. John
Danny
the Fish.
Danny Elephant and Twinkle Toes.
That's hilarious. And look, I like that Angel just went, hello! Like, with an exclamation mark.
Advice involving a closet from John Smith. What?
Anyone want to meet it? The only one that's been clicked on is the one that says, anyone want to meet in LA? That's the only one
When
that's been
did...
read.
This is crazy. Close or no close, when did you find out our great tickling... I can't see what that says there. Confiding in you from Mulder and me.
This is hilarious. New beginnings down here. Dude, this is a crazy email, dude. To get these tapes or these files would be crazy. Look through this guy's old hard drives.
Was
Yeah,
somebody
I'm
that
good.
posted on the message boards a lot, and she said her name was Terry Tickle, and Terry DeSisto. She put in what her real name was. She always had a picture of herself.
Ooh.
You know, a blonde.
Okay, now we're talking, dude. Can we tickle some bitches in here, bro?
Yeah, dude, somebody who's been... Dude, 80s hair gets my dick hard, so let's
How
go.
long are we going to be tickling dudes here for, bro?
It's like, no. Well, dude, when you're a white belt tickler, you only tickle dudes. You gotta get to at least a purple belt before you start tickling chicks.
No, dude, that's top level.
Verbiage.
That's high level tickling.
Something like, this is not porn. My interest is in tickling. And she just said that she was a tickling fanatic. But I mean, these posts were everywhere. And then some videos started popping up, very, innocent. And those are probably the first tickle videos that I ever saw on the internet.
Oh, it's a chick tickling, or is that just a dude with long hair?
This is a chick tickling a dude.
There are still traces of Terry Tickle online from the mid-90s, and as Richard said, she was Tickle obsessed. Like Jane, she also hired other people to shoot the videos she wanted.
Bro, those old... It's Robert Kelly. Those old ones are...
I was literally... It was coming out of my mouth. I was like, and then you said it. You know what, dude? Tickling's not even that gay, dude.
Dude, I tell you what, dude. If you just get tickled, it's not very gay, dude.
Dude.
It's just tickling, dude.
Dude, when they hired me for the bonfire, they asked, do you like tickling?
You know, my son Max loves getting tickled, dude. I told him, don't grow up and do it professionally, dude. It's not good.
Just strange, rich brat, I guess you could say. Someone who got her rocks off by seeing guys tied and tickled. Obviously, an extreme dominatrix.
For most of his life, Dave
Tied and
Stars
tickled.
worked on the edges
That
of
would
the
suck
entertainment
balls, bro. It
industry.
just seems like an all-around horrible experience. You just go, you get tickled, tortured, and you just got to leave with blue balls, dude.
So true.
You just
yeah, that's right. If you're into it, you're just hard and full of cum and angry. And if you're not into it, it was just like this weird gay experience that you need to shower to get rid of. Like, and all of it sucks.
It's not good either way, dude.
Lots of them.
Terry was out there looking for guys 18 to 23, and I figured that it would be
18 to
something, right
23
up
is
my
such a sketchy age range for me. So I'm like,
why?
Because it's like, that's, first of all, those are still kids to me. Like, it's just like, that's just like, it's just like a kid. And especially like you're out of college, it's a young boy, and you're like, why 24 is too old for you? That seems like a weird cutoff. Like, that specific age range is just like where you're trying to get like, well, we only want very young, supple boys.
No, we want dumb, impressionable
Yeah.
ones. We want ones that they're literally, what does they say? The frontal lobe finishes developing at like 25. So they're
Yes.
playing it extra safe, counting an extra year down.
It's the same demographic that the military is gunning after. Is the same people that tickle fetishists are going after. That Venn diagram is a circle. It's the same
Exactly,
people.
bro.
based on my working in casting.
Oh, I see. Kaz sent us the video to the jiu-jitsu fighting or car jiu-jitsu
specifically.
that we have it.
Okay.
Just FYI.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to stop this halfway through, dude.
I know. I feel like we'll have to do a part 2 or something.
Yeah. What is this, dude?
I think that's Sean Penn from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I'm fairly sure.
This is the last fucking 20 minutes of Heath Ledger's life on tape.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's good.
She claimed it was for a private collection. So I was thinking, okay, amateur hour.
Like, the least you could do, bitch, is have some titties out, just to
But,
make it
right?
a little more enjoyable
rapidly,
for the
took
torture
it
you're doing.
to a professional level.
I mean, this is just torturing low level.
Yeah, just
It's like you can get people to agree to the lowest form of torture for money.
Okay, and place your hands behind your head. Interclasp them. Step back a little further, though. Okay, right about there. Okay, interclasp them, and
This is some eyes wide
do not
shut
release them at
shit.
any time during the entire tickle test. Do your worst on this one.
We will put them in through their stage 1
Do your
audition,
worst.
which is the questions and the testicles.
Do not collapse. Stay looking up at us.
What the?
Oh, the direction makes it so much weirder. Eye
Stay
contact.
facing us.
Yep.
Bro, like, how do you get to the point where you're in these motherfuckers' house, bro?
Well, you
Getting
hop on
tickled,
the.
dog. Like, I would think you. How do you not? How is your? This is what I'm saying. This is why they can't use people above 23 because your fucking brain should be firing every signal of survival at your ass. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
It's
He's
almost
got
like
a camera on you, and this guy's like, look back up at us. Look at me. I'd fucking punch him right in his fucking mouth and run out that door, dude.
No, 'cause
I'd
it's the
smash that camera right in his face.
No, it's definitely the same tactic as like Nigerian prince scams, where they make it so obviously retarded that anybody who responds is susceptible to it. So they probably
gotta be dumb,
they
yeah.
probably do some weird shit right up front, and if you fall for it, they go bingo. This guy's in for it because if he's dumb enough to fall for that, then gay tickling. If we can just sell him the regular script and then just go through it, and he's in. So and that's
They
what
were like,
do.
we were tired of doing it to old people.
Yeah.
So now we're trying the other most impressionable
For
age
15
group
minutes,
cohort.
Kind of like a sausage of meat.
So this fucking guy who seems like he's just a normal, nice old man is a fucking
The
tickle pimp.
competitive tickling.
Yes.
At that point, tickle wars and stuff like that, and that would involve a massive production.
Dude, look at how fucking weird he is. He's so off, dude. That guy creeps me out.
This is so weird.
Okay, don't laugh. You're giggling already, aren't you? Well, you just
talking to
might
me?
be the type of person that David Starr is looking for. He is a Hollywood producer working
Oh, it's
on
a
new
radio
reality-based
interview.
game show called Tickle Talk.
The storyline is the person is arrested in amusement park for not having enough fun.
Kaz said that was Chester Bennington's last moments. Good.
What, getting tickled?
Yeah, the him writing this. That's pretty dead on. I was gonna say this is like what they did right before the Stan video. It's like, Slim, you wrote me, but I still ain't calling. Like,
It does look like the one where he's like got a kid playing him in the video. That's not him.
He's taken to the mouse hole and tickled by beautiful women until it's determined he's had enough fun.
That might be preferable to eating rats or grubs on Survivor, but just barely. I'm Ann James, KSEN, K96 News.
Dave Starr had steady work for 5 years, even when Terry was hospitalized for 6 months.
It all sounds creepy. Anything
During
involving
that
tickling
time,
is.
she just
Tickling's
worked-
never been more creepy to me in my whole life. This guy's ruining anything tickle related to me. I don't like it.
Hey,
Now
well-
I'm eyeing up fucking people tickling. It's a family party, dude. If anybody's tickling kids, I'm fucking looking, dude. Like, Keep your fucking tickling mitts away from them.
Letters specifying
See
exactly
you out
what
here
she
trying to
wanted
tickle.
in the tickling videos.
David, Merry Christmas. So sorry I'm in the hospital with mono. David, just a few things I need you to do. Tell him I will send the computer as soon as I'm well. His name is Josh. I hope to be online again in Feb. I'm still sick in bed. That's all for now. TD.
Oh.
My most ticklish place is, I guess, definitely like have to be in my legs more than like my armpits or my feet, I think. But
Look at
At
my
that
dick.
time, she wanted to put up and did
My
indeed put up a
butthole's, like,
website for
super
a while.
deep. Oh my God.
Unauthorized
Jesus.
releasing of
Look at his eyes.
the
That's
videos
horrifying.
You can tell.
against the agreement of the talent.
You can tell by his eyes. There's
And I
something
flipped my
fucking
lid.
horrible about this guy. He sees some
And lo
shit.
and behold, she goes and registers domains in their names, and then
Pause real
proceeds
quick.
Yeah.
What is this NASA military hat thing he has on, dude?
So
It's like
after
weird
after
gilding on the brim.
Let me explain it to you. After World War II, there was this thing called Operation Paperclip, where they brought over a bunch of Nazis to work for NASA. Some of them into tickling. This was one of them.
Another Nazi pedophile, dude.
Yes.
to
And Florida T-shirt.
Florida T-shirt.
Love it.
#1 place, dude.
Number one.
Trafficking.
Hell yeah.
release all of their content onto those particular websites.
Dead on the inside, that guy. Just completely dead.
Oh yeah. He said that they did something
She was
against
like,
one of the talent's will, and he got
sending me
upset. So he was
emails.
like a PA for the Tickle movies, and then one day there was like some weird rapey shit going on the Tickle set, and he flipped his lid.
He's like, one time they took it a little too far. I just like a good old-fashioned tickling.
With his dead catfish eyes.
What do you think your mother's gonna think about this? And then, like, I'd be like, you know, fuck you, bitch. And she'd be like totally antagonizing, like, I mean, she was such a cunt.
Who's talking right now?
What? And then what are they
It was
talking
an
about?
assault
What
not
is it?
just on me, but on my family, you know?
Oh.
Alden.
I mean, I couldn't have a more conservative family. You know, I'm in a family full of Republican, like, military people, and I was a professional, like, banker, and here I am, like, with basically a porn site where I'm not naked, but I mean, I might as well be.
No, but you're gay.
You know,
We can hear
ruining
it.
my life at the time. That's how I felt.
Wait, did they put a gay voiceover over him? Like you know how they do like a
Make
like
it
usually it's the
dark, make
deep
it
throat
lower?
voice. They were like, "Dur, dur, dur." No, we're actually gonna make it more effeminate and homosexual so they
Make you
can't
gay
tell.
or
He just
Don't
said-
worry, you're just gonna sound like every other gay dude.
He's talking in the video. Actually, he's like, "Yeah, I was from a Christian conservative home. My dad's in the military and stuff." And it comes out, "Yeah, he was in the military. He's totally gonna hate that this happened to me."
No, I think he just is even more gay, and it's actually toned it down. It's just like the best. It's like auto tune. It can only do so much. He's like, "Oh my fucking god, my fucking parents." It's like just fucking. It's the most insane, over the
was
top.
affecting my ability to function because it was so emotionally draining. Part of the reason was because there's nobody to help me. It's like you lose control over you.
This could just be a still image for
your
all I
life.
give a
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
I don't even believe this guy's talking.
Well, that's when the crap started happening with me.
Uh-oh.
He decided, okay, because I closed down submissions for her, and I guess I'm basically was like her tickling drug dealer.
He's the
And,
tickling
since she wants to get
He's the
Ghislaine.
plug.
He's tickling Ghislaine.
He's Tickle Lane.
Tickle Lane. That's right there. He's the one bringing the boys to the yard.
drug anymore.
He's bringing all the
through tickle
boys.
It's like ding 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 ding.
He's just always drinking a milkshake. He's just got one on him. It's my thing.
You guys into tickling?
Receiving the strange postcards, the strange messages, the talent was starting to receive messages, and she also deployed a thing called the phone blaster, which was to call everybody with obscene messages.
You have been identified as a known associate of homosexual pornographer David W. Starr. Your phone number, personal information, and your precise relationship with David Starr are entirely known and subject to publication on the internet. David Starr does not value your privacy. Hairy, horny, and hook-nosed. Thank you for your time, interest.
Do you get those automated calls? Because we get them all the time here, where they go like, your social security number has been identified with some cocaine at the border or some shit like that. They'll give you like
No, I never
crazy,
got that.
and they're like, press 1 to talk to a police officer. And I'm like, well, if there's cocaine at the border for me, I don't want to talk to the cops. That's stupid. So I always hang up. But like you get these automated calls that are obviously stupid. It's like your social security number has been identified with some wire fraud, and, or like there's been a charge against your name, blah, 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 and you're supposed to go talk, and then it connects you to some Indian dude, and he goes, "Hello, I am RCMP Officer John, and you are being investigated." And
I'm John with the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
yeah, it's exactly what happens. But so they've just done it with it's like, your social security number has been identified as knowing a homosexual. Like, that's...
You are a gay porn actor. Hello.
If this
So
is
and
untrue-
so, Ryan King, you are a gay porn actor. We will be releasing all of the gay porn you have been photographed in.
Advisory. Goodbye.
This person's on
That was a real
drugs.
message?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Person's
dude, this
gotta
cat,
be
bro.
on crystal or something. Or taking cocaine up the ass or something like that.
What?
It was weird.
It was a weird.
I'm
Are you
glad we
taking
finally
cocaine?
made
This
this
guy doesn't know how cocaine works.
No.
Kept a number of letters
Maybe they're
to
taking
and sent
cocaine
him
up the
as keen
ass.
to
Like,
show
what?
me
He just heard that one Stevie Nicks rumor where she did it, and then he's like, well, I guess that's how you do it.
abuse.
I don't know. It must make you extra crazy if you do it up your butt.
This is the magic stuff.
All right, what have we got?
Got a rape kit in his bag, in his trunk.
Yep. These are basically copies of what she would post online.
So who's Barbara? Is that your...
That's my mother.
Hairy and horny, Jewish tickle filmer David W. Starr is hook-nosed, hairy, and horny.
Or she's used that tagline for many, many, many times.
What did your mother think of
What?
this stuff when this turned
That's
out?
her mom?
Yeah,
His
so
mom?
he's sending emails to this guy's mom saying, this guy, like, yo, your son's gay in porn, but like in like sending him like links, almost like titles where it's like, oh, you're in Backdoor Tickler 9. Like saying,
And who's doing this to him now?
the girl who's been spamming everything online.
So
Remember-
this girl is like some fucking real psychopath that's now sabotaging this guy's whole life because he didn't want to go full on into like
Yes.
farther down the rape spectrum. with her?
Anybody who crosses her, this is her MO. She posts shit online about you. She sends emails to you. She sends spam calls to you going, your son is a rapist. Your son is a rapist. Like,
So this is the lady. Judith?
Yes.
Jane.
No, Debbie. I don't know. There's a bunch of different names. There's a couple.
Jane.
Of,
She's all dude. It's all run by a woman. This
it-
is even crazy.
But it's not. It's all Ben Franklin, I'm sure, at the top.
There's a note that she left me.
He's like
'cause,
an enforcer.
She would hold these for me in the mail and basically just say,
This
"Here's
guy's
another
just a
nasty
snitch.
thing."
He's snitching the whole
That
tickle
one
ring out, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Hell yeah.
Unopened. I've never
Yeah,
even
he's
opened it to this
he's like
day.
Henry Hill in the Mafia. That's what this guy
Dude.
is. He's
Why does he have all this shit? He's like, I have a whole group of letters from all the tickling days.
he's got.
I kept all the receipts.
You think this guy doesn't have a fucking corkboard in his basement connecting all the tickle things that he knows?
Roses
This is the
are
first time he
red,
opened it.
Violets are bew. Can't spell worth shit. David W. Starr has brought this upon you. Perhaps you wish, perhaps instead, that David, your failure, not Edward, were dead. That's a reference to my brother who is dead.
Oh,
It's
wow.
really extreme. a little bit psycho.
But I mean, when you're getting all this material and some of it's talking about
Wait, pause it.
your brother.
It was a death threat poem.
Dude.
Yeah.
He has a Hitler mustache.
A little bit. He also kind of just looks like Bill Murray.
Bro, no. Go back.
It might be.
It's the most subtle, low-key.
Yeah. I told
Hitler
you
mustache?
I already said that he's a Nazi. I already made the
Dude.
joke.
I didn't realize he had
He's got a
Hitler mustache.
NASA hat. He has the Hitler mustache. He's very clearly a Nazi scientist.
Who's passed away and writing the stuff to your mother. I mean, that must have. I mean, that's not nice to be receiving that on a weekly basis.
No, but it was on a weekly basis. Yeah.
Man, he has to be fucking
where did they
dickhead
have the
sometimes,
time?
bro. Can't please
Jesus, the
motherfucker.
birthday card.
Yep.
Happy birthday. Edward Starr dead. This is really cruel. Right?
It's very sick.
So she's just writing this shit to him, fucking with him now.
Yeah.
The more I hear
That's
about
all
Terry
he
DeSisto,
kept all that
the
just in
more she
case.
sounds like Jane
I
O'Brien.
guess that's why he kept all that
say the
shit, because
obvious,
this was all
they
threats.
Wouldn't you?
enjoy tickling.
I mean, I
They
guess
also
I wouldn't
like
expect
being
some
in control
gay New
and
Zealander to
lashing
come
out.
fix it.
That's true.
He rolls up like,
And it
hey.
turns out Terry's habits started
I'm
way
actually
before
investigating.
Dave
He's like,
Starr
wow,
got
I
involved.
didn't. How did you get here? He's like,
Found a
I don't know.
journalist who'd spent a year uncovering the truth about Terry DeSisto.
I'm actually,
during the
my
90s.
mind's blown. I don't know how I got here.
Terry DeSisto's MO was to bait these boys into making tickling videos with things that they wanted, right? You know, I mean, imagine being a teenage boy and like,
Jerry, when I started tickling, it didn't seem gay.
There was no gay. Now, in the 90s, tickling was not a gay thing.
They're in like a diner. It's literally George Costanza.
like you get this random email.
No voice for you.
Saying, you know, I saw your posting about Fish concert and how would you like to go? Or I can send you $1,000 cash. And you're like, you're living in your dorm at James Madison University. And you're like, yeah,
All right, that was
sure.
very specific to you there, sir.
You're going to send me $1,000 cash. Right. FedEx pulls up in front of your dorm the next day, and there's 10 $100 bills. You haven't done anything.
Yeah, pause it real quick. Dude, this motherfucking cat, right? He tries to jump up on my lap, right? He wants to be up there. I'm moving around and shit. I don't want him on my lap right now. Too long. Set it for a little bit as long as I can handle it. And then I try to move, and then he gets mad that I moved because it got uncomfortable for him. So he goes, "Meh." He literally cries like that, like a little bitch. And then I'm like, all right, man. And so I gets off of me, and then he goes over and starts fucking with some shit over there. Somebody's not supposed to, trying to knock some shit over, right? Just being a dick, intentionally trying to get my attention. I get up, I walk over there. I'm like, yo, cut it out, dude. I pick him up, move him up there, sit him on the ground. I go, I'm like standing there for a second, and I see him, and he starts hustling right over here to the fucking chair, dude, trying to jump back up and steal my seat again, dude. So I had to run over and get in the seat first, and I stopped, and he looked at me, and he sit there. We looked at each other for a second. He was like, fuck you. And then he went, and now he's laying on the couch. Instantly, look, dude, 2 seconds. Just passed out, completely 100% sleeping out. I'm like, yo, what the fuck kind of asshole is this
Dude,
guy?
I got cool cats. My cats are nice. They just like
No, yeah, I'm telling you, I'm dealing with some kind of real jerk, dude. No, yeah, your cats are cute, beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm saying my guy's a real asshole. Like that. He just did a whole thing trying to outsmart me out of the chair. The whole thing, he got on my lap to try and make me uncomfortable and make me get up. It was all a
just
plan from the
ignore
start
a cat
to
like a
chair.
fucking cat owner should. Stop treating it like a goddamn person. Who cares?
I can't. He's
It's a,
fucking
it's a
just
cat.
there. He
It's not like
jumps
it's
up
a,
here.
It's
starts
not like it's a
yelling.
dog and it matters.
If I sat here and didn't move, he'd just jump and make himself at home.
Dude, we have important fucking tickling to get to, and you just stop it to tell me
I'm
about your
trying,
goddamn
dude.
cat?
I thought that was.
Go tickle
that
your
was
cat.
What just happened to me. I tried, dude. He doesn't like it.
She would just keep
Says
sending
it's
them
rape.
whatever they
I agree.
wanted. You know, computers, cameras, more cash, tickets to rock concerts. And at some point, even a
Tickets to
teenage
rock
boy has all the toys that they want. And they say,
Oh, come on, dude. You're telling me that if like when you're a younger kid, he sent you an Xbox, you're not gonna let him tickle you for a couple hours? Of course you will.
Dude, if Xboxes were on the line for tickling, I feel like we all would have gotten tickled, bro.
Because the reason that you don't get in the van
So
when
you're
the
saying
kid,
you can get me the Halo one?
the guy says that he has like, oh, I have the new Xbox in the back of my van. The reason you don't get in is because you believe it's not there, not because you think you're gonna get raped.
Yes.
It's because it's probably not there. If it was there, I'm coming. Like that's the thing. I need to
see.
Even if it's like just like one of those doctor's office ones that's behind the glass, like the test one in the Walmart. And you just get to play it for a little while, I'll still probably come let you tickle me for a couple hours.
You can play the demo of Wave Runner.
But I think the thing that she hates the most was no. It was like a bomb went off. And she'd say, well, if you don't do it, I'm going to make your life hell. I'm going to send clips of these videos to your wrestling coach.
Oh, no one's gonna want to tickle with the or to wrestle with the tickler.
Oh, the tickler, dude! Watch out, dude! He'll tickle you to sub. He'll tap. He'll make you tap.
Post them all over the internet. I'm gonna pretend to be you and do things on the internet that are gonna create a terrible reputation for you. I'm gonna shut down the entire college campus computer system at your college, and they're gonna think it's you. And then it happened.
This bitch just got hack skills.
What?
Bitch is a mad sick guy. Dude, just pause. Save the rest for next time.
Okay.
Didn't that was the perfect ending. That's the cliffhanger.
That's the cliffhanger? Is that there's a hacker on the tickle team?
No, she's a hacker.
I don't know. I don't even believe she exists. This is a high school photo of the prom queen that the
video
nerd.
Of her.
No, this nerd.
She's on video tickling.
I don't think that was her. That looked like some hippie dude. I have no idea who the fuck that was. It looked literally. She had no titties. It was literally a dude with long hair.
That's just offensive. Look at her face. You can tell.
No, this is a chick. This is a chick, but this is clearly just a yearbook photo of somebody that this nerd pined over in high school. That's not who's actually doing this. There's no way fucking.
This sister is Tickle Me Terry.
There's no way it's Tickle Me Terry, is there?
That's what it says.
All right. Well,
she's Tickle Me Terry. It's a chick. It's been a lady this whole time. I don't understand why your mind's not blown. The whole thing's run by Jane. It's all women.
I don't believe that's true. I don't.
They're the evil cabal.
Dude, you're the guy. Do you really think all those fucking girls, those hot MILFs in your area are there too? Because they're not real either. They're also run by guys. This is probably...
Dude, I will fucking fight you if you ever say that again, for one. All right? 2, physical combat, dude. Fuck that. Hell no, dude.
Not
Don't
the
come at me,
MILFs!
bro.
You fucking
Don't
say
come
they
at
were the
me,
MILFs in my area. There's so many.
But no, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, it's fucking. I don't know. I do believe you don't think so. You think it's not a lady at all, and you don't think that this guy isn't like her lackey.
No, then there's a.
She's on video. She's the guy. You don't believe Bobby Kelly?
I think Bobby Kelly is like he's the making a murderer guy. He's like the retarded guy who got thrown under the bus here. Like he doesn't get what he was doing.
So you think he's not? He doesn't. He said he saw and was with the lady. He was the guy's voice. It was his voice with the lady tickling. Clearly, lady hands. This. I know you can't tell the difference because, for whatever reason, but you could tell the difference between a lady's arms and hands and a man's, typically.
It's all the same to me. I don't know the difference.
I know you're very progressive.
I'm gender fluid with my hands and feet.
I know, dude. You're very fluid. I understand, dude. I know you don't want to judge. I'm just saying.
I know. There's about. You're right. It's probably going to be the peak of it. There's about 30 minutes left in it. And that's you want to save it for next week?
It says there's 50 minutes left, or 40 minutes at least.
No, I skipped to the end to see. I skipped to the end to see how much fucking credits there are. It ends at about 125. So.
Oh, really? It's 5 minutes of cred?
Yeah, there seems to be some cred. Yeah, but so yeah, roughly 30 minutes, a little bit more, maybe 35 minutes left in it, and I don't know exactly.
That could take an hour.
It could take an hour. You're right. So you want to save that?
That could take an hour and a half,
depending on where this goes.
Yes.
So I'm interested. You want to
exactly.
save? You want to save it for next week?
We save it. Save a little meat on the bone, dude.
Okay, I'm fine with that. We'll get to the rest of the Tickle documentary next week.
Let's watch a video or two and then call it a night.
You want to check out that fucking car jujitsu before we go? Is that why you're?
Oh yeah,
You
we can
car
look at that.
jujitsu?
Is that a long thing or what is
I
that?
don't know. It's what got sent to me. We're gonna watch car jujitsu.
Car jujitsu.
All right, sick. Okay. Oh, nice. He timestamped it too. Hell yeah, dude. He timestamped it right at the beginning of the car jujitsu battle. Oh, they have to start with seatbelts on. They start seatbelted in. This is amazing.
Belted in.
Oh, it's how to. Oh, I love this. Thank you, Kaz. This is a great video.
Match starts. They unbuckle and engage, using any part of the vehicle to their advantage. Points may be awarded during.
They got to turn the horn off for this, right?
Yeah, this guy's fat.
Right. No,
Dude,
I
that
get it.
guy's
No,
fat cake.
that just got.
Was just oh man, I'm a
This is borderline Tickle competition now.
Championship. If the bout is even after 2 rounds, we go to a 3rd round and possibly sudden death to decide a winner.
What?
Yeah, so I know you. We understand that you wanted to be on the team here, but we did find a video online of you doing car jujitsu, and we just don't want that associated with our team and the controversy that comes with it. So,
car jujitsu.
we're gonna have to say no.
Here we are back at the car. Davidson in the driver's seat.
The commentary is so funny.
David's in the driver's seat. Now, is it a disadvantage to have the steering wheel?
I feel like driver's side
On your
is a
side?
disadvantage. Is it almost like you want
Or
the
it's an
inside?
advantage. You get to protect you.
Do you want the inside
You
lane
keep a
when
leg.
you're on a race? Isn't that what you get? So do you get points for starting on? Is it like wrestling where one person starts back down and it'll give you different points? If you get up from it, if you start from the driver's seat and end in the back seat, is that bonus points? I feel like there's got to be interesting ways to judge this.
Oh, right away, Felton shows his experience there. He reaches over with his left hand and blocks the seatbelt of Davidson.
What?
You can see here in the top
Oh wow,
left-hand
you can
corner of your
block the
screen.
seatbelt.
Reaches
That
over,
seems
blocks
like
the seatbelt with his left hand,
beating.
frees himself with his right hand, and immediately just goes to smashing Davidson into the driver's side door. And right now, you can see him slide his knee through.
Yeah, this is like when your kids start fighting in the back seat, bro. You're like trying to tell them, "Hey, man, y'all chill out back there. What the fuck?"
Wait, can you use the seatbelt? He's using the seatbelt to choke him out!
It's almost too late here. By the time he's figured out what's happening, he has got that seatbelt wrapped all the way around his throat.
He's choking
He's trying
with
to
the
defend, but there's not a
seatbelt.
lot that can be done here. He is in a
Jesus
bad
Christ,
situation. And just like that, Raymond Felton wins the first round with a seatbelt choke.
A seatbelt choke, dude. The goal is to wrap a fucking seatbelt around the guy's neck and choke. That rules.
No way that's the fucking move.
This is fucking hilarious.
Well, Raymond caught him in a seatbelt choke early there. You're gonna want to watch out for that if you're on
Seatbelt
defense.
choke, dude.
Some people like to fight from the bottom, but then you're susceptible to seatbelt chokes. Don't get me started on a cup holder smash.
Now, you see, a lot of people don't understand how useful it is to be well equipped for combat inside of a vehicle.
What's
It's either you know how to seatbelt choke or you're gonna get seatbelt choked.
Now,
Let's
if
just
you
put it
had,
that way.
if he was well prepared, well versed in car fighting, he would have that little rippy thing that you could put on your keychain in case of emergencies. Cut that seatbelt, and you're free.
I feel like this is like just what Jason Statham trains.
Yeah, this is just cranked training, the transporter training.
Opportunity to grab that seatbelt. He grabs the seatbelt.
So wait,
You can see
round
right
two's in
here,
the
he's already
back
starting
seat?
to push it across the back of the neck of
I
Davidson.
get it.
As you can see here, it's already around the neck of Davidson. There's nowhere to go. It's just a bad situation. Fantastic job. Good
Oh no,
job,
there's
Ray.
still front seat.
All right, we switch seats here for round 2.
Oh, there we go.
There's gonna be a lot of hand fighting going on here around the seatbelt again.
Yeah.
Okay, round 2 underway, and it
Look,
looks
wow,
like
again!
He got
jump
it
on
quick,
Davidson
that dude.
again.
Dude, Raymond is a seasoned pro. This is like
Going right for the seatbelt.
this is Habib Ally
Davis is
Quinta.
out.
Oh
He's
wait,
fighting hands, but that front headlock, that's the go-to for Raymond. That
Is there a
front
fucking
headlock is
sunroof in
threading
this
that
car?
there is
guillotine.
a
Why would they get-
moonroof. It's wide, and there's a phone laying up there for an extra camera angle. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, this is so
Oh!
funny. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
pull the lever!
He levered his ass, dude.
Wait, did he open the change thing? Oh,
He's
this
got
is
him in the
crazy.
guillotine choke, dude. He's guillotining his ass in the car, dude. In the front seat. This is so fucking funny, dude. This is
There's a
shit.
seatbelt choke coming in too. Wait, is the window smashed? Did somebody smash the front window? window?
Davidson's resisting, but there's just not a lot of room to work here.
You're in a car. You guys are a fucking Prius. Of course there's no room. Not a lot of room when we're in a Buick Enclave.
The action in the back seat, but again the seatbelt gets caught around his left arm and currently his left leg. We've got another.
He's all tangling him up in the seatbelt. You just got to keep tangling him in the seatbelt to win, dude.
Ray's got quite a bit of experience inside the car. He knows exactly which positions are applicable and which are not.
Raymond,
very experienced in the car.
Raymond's been driving since he was 16, so he knows a thing or two about a car. Dad taught him to change a tire at 14.
Raymond drives a taxi.
Since the COVID pandemic, been doing Postmates.
It's all sponsored by Uber Eats.
Many fights with his Uber passengers. He's 12-0. They don't even know what they've signed up for.
This is fucking crazy. This is weird.
A horrible position here, and that car jitsu.
Like, would you like a water? Would you like a water, a mint, or to go? It's like, what? What is that? What's that last one? To go. I guess I'll take that one. And ding ding! All of a sudden, he just hops into the back seats.
Takes a submission to win the round. This is a 2-round fight, and what that means essentially is that Davidson has 1 minute and 35 seconds to secure a submission on Felton, or he will lose the match.
Oh no!
90 seconds left in the match, and it now moves into the back seat.
Into the back seat. Fun fact about the back seat: I lost my virginity in the back seat in high school.
If he can get his right knee down on the seat for a couple of seconds, he can score 4 points for Mount. But no, it doesn't look like Ray's going to let that happen. I think Ray would rather give up his back here.
Oh, this looks exactly like the end of my prom night.
He's wrapping up a rear naked choke. Doesn't look like he's got it here. It's just more of a bully headlock at this
now,
point.
you see, he's trying to pull a Callahan on him.
He's got one hook in.
That's where you take advantage of a young boy in your back seat.
Listen to these guys breathing. They're both absolutely exhausted, and it's almost 90 degrees inside the car. Miserable situation.
I didn't even think about this. There's no oxygen.
It's 90 degrees.
He just jammed that piece of metal right off his face, dude. Safety lock is in play. That's the most frustrating thing in a car, dude. Could you imagine trying to get the safety lock to do what you want in a jiu-jitsu match? Oh my god, I'd be there all day.
But what a fantastic match. We got 20 seconds.
I'd be tapping basically at that point.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Dude.
He's going to go back to that rear naked choke. It's all he's got. And okay, he's going to smash.
Oh, flatten him out.
Smash Raymond into the passenger floorboard, but I don't know.
Are the heated seats on? It might be getting toasty.
He's just gonna try and smother him.
Oh, we've got a tap! Wow!
No, last second tap!
Davidson, rear naked choke tap out over Raymond Felton.
Let's go, Davidson! Davidson!
Unbelievable.
Dude.
Davidson absolutely earning that submission all the way down into the passenger
How is this
seat
somehow
forward.
real?
I am so on board. I'm a Davidson fan. I hope he gets the belt.
Can't be a real thing.
It's a real.
It's not more than one piece.
That brings us to 1-1 on the match. Now we're going to move into the back seat for the third round.
These two boys are going to fuck.
All right, third round's begun. There's no break. The third round is a 4-minute round. Raymond Felton won the first round with a seatbelt choke. Q Davidson won the second round with a rear naked choke. And here we are in the back seat. 4 minutes for one of these two competitors to submit the other one and win the match. If that does not happen, we will go immediately to sudden death.
What does sudden death happen? That's where we release the e-brake and it starts rolling into oncoming traffic.
Davidson's trying to almost pushed Felton all the way through the closed sunroof. And instead he opts for
They open the windows and it's just last person in the car wins. You're gonna shove the other person out. Look at how steamy it is.
No,
in there,
that's
dude.
so funny. Yeah, sudden death becomes a hands on the vehicle situation where they just have to stay there now.
Q Davidson now in a fantastic
It's so steamy in the back
position on
window.
top of Felton in the back seat.
Yeah,
and
you
he's
know you
trying to
can
fiddle
turn
with
on the
seatbelts
air
again, only
vents and
this
it'll
time
get
he's
rid of
going
that.
to that back seat belt,
Raymond's
and it looks like
gassed.
the
Raymond,
safety
dude,
lock
Raymond
has
spent
screwed
all
him
of his
again.
effort on that
Ray
seatbelt
Felton
choke.
reaches up
He's
That
style
was sick.
points.
defends by grabbing the
He's
seatbelt
like,
himself, and now we've
I
got
mean,
a
this
real
looks like
struggle
somebody
here.
murdering somebody else now, for
Davidson
sure.
moving into mount.
This looks like somebody trying to
Looks like
hand
Davidson's trying to
murder
score
someone
4
by
points
hand.
for Mount here.
He's had experience with prostitutes in Vegas. This is a standard submission
Dude,
technique.
it's like the only thing about this is like you have to trust that person's gonna let go of choke, dude.
And that the
You can't
seatbelt
break it up. Like
yeah.
the ref can't break it up.
And yeah, somebody has to cut the seatbelt off if it's wrapped around your neck too much. Like,
And also that.
you're like, I'm going to tap up, nap, and now I'm just choke jerking.
Now you're just
Yeah, now I'm Chester Benningtoning.
Davidson just
for
doesn't
real.
have enough room to work here. He's looking to make some moves. He's looking for opportunities, but unfortunately, there is just no room in the back.
Oh my god, it's so
Okay,
sweaty.
Davidson does
Now
have
it's
the-
literally just prom
Davidson's
night.
tangled up in the seatbelt here. Felton with a
This is
slick little
getting
move
aggressive
there.
now, dude. They got some feet
This is
there
actually-
too. Stop it for a second so you could pause if you were one of those weird tickle guys.
No, this is actually gayer than the tickling.
Two athletes breathing. This is it. They are miserable and absolutely exhausted.
This is the part where if you show this to like your girlfriend, she'd start to be like, "All right, you want to go make dinner?" Like she'd be done watching it.
Felton, he's got the seatbelt on the right side. He's going to reach under now with his
the
right
metal
hand. Look at
part's
here.
gonna hurt.
He's going to reach under and he's going to grab the seatbelt and pull it behind the head of Felton, pushing with his left hand and using his right forearm. And there you have it. It's an Ezekiel seatbelt choke.
In Ezekiel, in a seat feel.
Ezekiel.
Unbelievable struggle there.
Seatbelt show, dude.
It's in an Ezekiel seatbelt choke.
That's fucking wild.
Davidson, what a great.
I mean, I guess it is.
I guess. Dude, they
It looked like a straight up like it looked like
Davidson.
It looks like he was throat punching him.
It looked like murdering somebody with a seatbelt, dude. I thought he was gonna break his trachea, dude.
This is
What
when
the
you
fuck?
find out your prostitute had a dick. That's the exact strategy that you use.
Murder looks like, friends. Wow.
Wow.
Job, Q Davidson.
Go back. Go back 10 seconds. Listen to what he says.
High pressure, pushing with his left hand, and that right there is what a murder looks like, friends.
That's what a murder looks like, dude. Car jitsu, bro. Murder people in cars. It's the most obscure and niche sport.
Because that's actually what it is. Because it's like if you tap, then like if he just doesn't let go when you tap, you just die. So like he gets
This
you.
is
into
literally
death.
just the training video for becoming a taxi driver in Philly.
Yeah, this. No, that's Uber training.
You
Right.
yeah, this is training class.
Yeah.
Wow. Great job, Q Davidson.
His fucking eyes about to pop out
Yeah,
of his
right.
fucking skull, bro. God damn.
Well, they do a post. They have their own Joe Rogan for a post-fight
Oh,
interview.
dude, he's got to get in this stanky foot stank car, dude.
He's like, dude, can we do this anywhere else? Do we have to do
Yeah,
it? Like,
jeez, look at how. Like I said, just look at the back window. You can draw your name in it. They got some weird non-fogging windows on the left and right, though.
hey, I'm here with Joe. I'm here with our fighter.
God.
He just won with an Ezekiel choke. What do you have to say about this non-homoerotic fighting thing? Yes, I came here from my country to fight in the backseat of a car, and today I am the best. I had to...
I was so taken aback by whatever the fuck this second weird microphone that's lighting up is doing, dude. What is happening?
I had to fight
What is this
in the backseat of every car I've ever been in growing up. So now I'm glad I can use my skills in the car fighting jiu-jitsu.
Back in Brazil, we have a lot of car fighting. And when everyone is fighting in the cars, we learn how to do car jiu-jitsu. This will be very good. Very good.
From all the odds. I pulled it. He submitted you with that seatbelt. Obviously knew what he was doing, and you didn't want to tap too. Man, he had that for a while.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna pass out.
That was. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
He jumped on it and immediately got control of the seatbelt. He knew that he had enough space to get my head in, and he did it.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what experience does for you, man.
Absolutely.
For sure. Absolutely. You
Top
can tell the
position.
difference. And then that second round, I think you did what Gerke did. You lowered that seat to switch your position.
Yep.
You got on top
Is
here.
he on meth?
And then you went for the seatbelt, and it had
Why
that
is he
little
like
safety
this?
feature where it got locked.
Yeah, I went on both sides.
He's so hyped,
on
dude.
both sides.
Yeah,
He
but
just
you kept going,
got
going
done
for that rear
beating
naked
off
choke,
the
and
rest of the
you know
guys
how
on the
much
outside of the
time was
car.
It
Then they all
it
switch.
couldn't have been more than 20 seconds.
1 second, brother.
What?
1 second. Literally 1 second.
Hey,
so
that's awesome. I'm so
yeah,
happy
yeah.
that we went all the way without having to have a decision.
Yeah,
That's wonderful.
It was good. And I can tell you were still going for the. And so was he. Credit to him.
Absolutely.
Even though he had the submission, he could have just stalled.
Absolutely.
He didn't. He
Absolutely,
was going hard.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You were going hard that last round. You could just maybe.
Why does it feel like
stall
it's in
out.
fast
Yeah,
forward?
You didn't.
Yeah. To be honest with you, as soon as I got mount, I was like, okay, I've got him in a really good spot. He's
It
bowled
does
up
Did
against
they
the wall.
speed it up?
And then I was like, hey, I thought about this
They
earlier.
sped this up.
Slide that seat forward, open up space, open up opportunities.
And so, what did he tap out from? Because I couldn't see.
It was actually the same thing he got me.
Dude, I turned it down to
which is that,
0.75. It seems normal.
choke
I
or
know.
just to
It's probably a 0.8 to be
Uh,
truly normal now,
seatbelt.
like
Correct,
judging by
yeah.
this. But this is
Yeah, I had to get payback.
way
You
more normal.
adapted
It's
quickly.
so, dude,
I'm
on
kidding.
what normal?
You adapted quickly. A lot of respect, though, huh?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, Q Davidson, congratulations. Let's go on to the next one.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, this was a winner. I like this.
All points awarded during this match will be applied to our leaderboard. And at the end of the season, the top
Wait,
points
isn't that... Hold on. Wasn't that the twink?
grappler
Right there. Isn't that the twink from the Tickle video? That's the same
Yeah,
kid.
dude.
Holy shit.
Bum, bum, bum. They moved on, dude. They were like, look at how gay jujitsu is. Tickling's out.
It's the same kid.
They're just doing the same. I mean, they're going to take advantage of jujitsu next. That's getting fucking
face the top submission
turned into
fighter
gay
to
porn
see
real
who
soon.
will become Car Jitsu champion. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
It's called car jitsu, not even jujitsu. It's car jitsu. I like that.
Our jitsu. Yeah.
Dude, car
Our
jitsu.
jitsu.
Dude, thank you. Shout out to Kaz sending us car jitsu. That's gonna be that's a fan favorite. I love that. I might want to see the championship fight when there's a championship.
So there's
fight.
more?
Yeah, it seems like if it's called a championship, there at least has to be some.
But I
rank.
need verification that there's at least a second video, or did they just make that up and there's just a one-off?
Well,
or is there like a whole
there's
series?
a whole channel. They have 10,000 subscribers. I'm clicking on the video, and there seems to be
10,000?
Russia versus USA. We have that. There's. Wait, what the fuck? There seems to be like a whole bunch of weird shit on here, but they do have more car jitsu battles. They have Black Larry versus Antonio Merrill
Larry?
Yeah, Black Larry's there. But it seems like they're having a tire fight. I don't exactly know. It seems like they have a lot of kitschy fights, but they definitely do have more car jiu-jitsu.
Tire fight?
Look at this person's laying on a fucking tire. Am I crazy? Look.
An underhook. You just cannot attack the elbow directly. Now 2-2 with 8
Wait,
seconds.
they have fucking plank fights?
What is this, dude?
Dude, they have a bunch of things. Oh, here you go. Here, look, tire fight. What's the big tire for?
To gain valuable control
Why does it look like a Rutolo brother, dude? This is what the third Rutolo brother does?
Okay, hold on. Ultimate tire
Bro, you
wrestling.
stuff him in a tire,
Yes.
bro? This is a game, stuff a man into a tire?
Yes.
Ultimate Tire Wrestling is the next big success for PLN due to its non-stop action and unconventional tactics. How do you win? It's simple. One or both competitors must make contact with the tires at all times. When the match begins, grapplers can gain control time by lifting their opponent's feet off of the mat. At the end of each 5-minute round, the player with the most control time wins the round. But at any moment, the match could end if a player is able to deposit 51% of his opponent inside the tire.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. 51%, bro.
If you can dunk him in the tire.
Dude, just dunk him in the tire. This is some wild shit
Sorry,
right here, bro.
I'm sorry. I hope you don't have somewhere to be.
Ultimate tire
Because
wrestling?
we
They're
are
just throwing
watching.
these out?
We gotta watch an
Are
episode.
these like?
Tire
I mean,
wrestling.
yeah, we'll just put them all. I mean, bookmark this shit, bro. Seems like they've just got a bunch of ideas. They're just throwing shit at the wall here, trying to see what sticks.
Anthony Merrill, are you guys ready? All right. Punch it in.
And we're off.
It starts off like like you just threw something at your big brother and he's on the other side of the table. You're like
Yeah, dude.
no,
Oh
I'm
my
on this
God,
side.
yeah,
No,
no,
I'm on this side. No,
My tire. It's my tire. It's my fucking tire. It's my tire.
Well, I've worked with Black Larry a couple times, so.
Oh, it's Black Larry, right?
Young and explosive. He's got
Oh, Black Larry!
Almost got a dunk.
Oh.
Goes over the tire, on top of the tire after him, rather.
Well, that's dangerous. You don't want to go on top. You don't want to go
Get
top tire.
dunked on your head in that tire, dude. That sucks balls. That's the most embarrassing way to lose a fight.
Yeah.
I'd rather get knocked out in MMA or get tire dunked.
Black Larry, watch out. Who do you got in this one? Do you have Mural or Black Larry?
Control time advantage at the end of the fight wins the round.
I don't know who's who.
Mural's the white guy. Black Larry, I'm assuming it's the black guy.
When your opponent's able to get his
Can't tell if it's just like a Jewish kid. Okay.
You're right, that might be Lil Dicky.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. But, oh shit,
but
yeah.
again, Anthony Merrill bridges and gets to the outer edge.
Bridges. I like how there's technical.
51% in.
Timekeepers, no judges.
What's
At
he
the end of
doing
each
here?
round, the
Trying to get his
timekeepers will
feet in?
determine which of the two competitors had the most control time.
Can't you just like push down his butt and make him go like this?
Dude,
like make him V
What
inside
is
of
this like ultimate bully championship?
I like
It's
it.
who can stuff the other guy into a trash can? What is this?
There's actually
This is just bullying. Like
if you can swirly your opponent for more than 30 seconds.
Dunk him in this tire.
Absolutely, he's looking really dominant here.
Kaz says this is all an international league, so there's like rules and like there's a whole federation.
Anthony defeated
Man,
Cameron in the
you gotta love it when some fucking millionaire gets a lot of money and they're just like, this is what Mike Vick's doing now since he can't dogfight.
Yeah, you're just like, ah, yeah, well, we tire fight.
Yeah, now we just have, maybe we just pay to have humans tire fight. Totally legal.
Here and you can hear them breathing very heavily.
Pretty cheap
this
too.
Is a battle of attrition. It's a very, very grueling sport, ultimate tire wrestling.
2 5-minute rounds. Gonna be hard. Gonna be difficult.
Who the hell is that guy? Why does he have a mouthful of pudding?
We'll see. The guy that usually get tired, a lot of times will give up.
He's eating fucking. It sounds like he's eating sunflower seeds.
Sometimes you'll see a guy just becomes exhausted.
Sorry.
Or the tire. Yeah, it's a regulation tire. Sometimes it seems smaller than the Olympic version, but it's actually a regulation.
Though I watched both of their earlier competitions, as I know you did, and both of these guys are definitely warriors. But this is a new sport.
You guys getting paralyzed, tired wrestling?
Yeah, like I actually got dunked on my head in a tire, and now I'm a cripple.
If you turn it up a notch, no matter what, you're going to be exhausted at the end of the round. That's the way it should be. If you're not exhausted,
I'd make up a story.
Oh!
Dunked him.
As close as it gets.
Very
Was
close.
that 48%?
That was
48%. We had the measure, and it said 48%.
That'd be funny if they had graphics on the side that like went like it was like, oh, he's at 38%.
Wow.
They got the smart tire.
A lot of excitement with Ultimate Tire Wrestling, but also these are two exciting competitors. Okay, Anthony Merrill is in the air. The control time clock has started. And Cameron Harris is just looking to milk as many seconds out of that clock.
It's like if you hold a bro on a tire, you get control time.
Nice and easy.
The winner of this round is going to have extreme confidence going into round 2, so this is critical. Anthony has to do something to get his feet back on the ground and get him up in the air. Let's go. Turn it up.
Now you're just holding them like you're swaddling a baby.
Who wants this sport?
I'm pretty sure it's
you guys wants this tire fight with.
Exhaustion is setting in.
The battle of attrition, they said.
Now he's up in the air. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. He just realized where he was right now. He was like, wow.
Cardio today. They've put in a lot of big
Wait,
work.
does he have Rick and Morty underwear on?
Rick and Morty underwear, dude.
All right, I'd change in teams.
Exhausted. They're still coming
Yeah,
forward.
dude,
They're
fuck
still
this guy, dude.
competing.
Let's go. Meryl?
He's like, show me what you
Swing away,
got.
Meryl.
No, oh!
Yeah, dude, dunk his Rick and Morty like in gay ass in, bro. Go.
Oh, gee, Rick, I'm getting dunked in a tire. Oh.
Oh, no, dude. Look at him. He's waving his shit like, can't get me.
Oh, no.
What a bitch, dude. He's gassing, dude.
Wow.
As Anthony took a
You're
little
going
break
tired,
there.
bro.
Oh, he's picking his nose.
He picked his nose.
Wiping a
Breath here.
boogie.
Open, he's
Oh.
up in the air. Cameron Harris is going to kind of tuck him in the hole, and that's going to be the end of round one.
Round one.
Round, I'm going to have to say, I would expect that that's going to be his Blackberry. Mark, take us through the replay here.
It's hilarious. Wait, hold on. I want to get to round two.
Cameron Harris is up by 1. Anthony Merrill exhausted, but
tire
recovered, and we are off.
What is
I wasn't aware. There was a time in my life that I didn't know that this exists.
We were just watching car jitsu. We're like, oh, this is great. Let's look at the channel. And then now somehow we're watching two dudes try to stuff each other to a tire. This is Louisiana fucking barn wrestling, brother. I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
sometimes the rabbit holes you go
Hey
down are
man,
epic.
no, back in my day, me and my cousins used to get together and we'd stack up 2 tires, man, and then we would just sit there and we'd try and wrestle each other. And whoever got 51.5% in, they was it.
You ever been thrown directly into a tire on your head? Them hitters crack.
Boy, falling through 2 tires, banging your head off all the way down.
Why you think I talk like this?
That'll
Tire
make
wrestling.
you sound dumb as fuck, but funny.
Yeah, I got hit
How
by...
much it was? If you fall 51.253%.
Yeah. If you ain't get dunked, it come down to control time.
Oh shit!
That was
Into
sick.
control time. I mean, this really is Louisiana barn wrestling, dude. This is wrestling.
This is wrestling.
From these two.
It's like the wrestle version. Have you ever seen like the boxing thing where both people have to keep a foot in a tire? So you just stay in the pocket and everyone's in. This is the wrestling equivalent of that, where you one hand on a tire and y'all wrestle.
One hand on a tire.
Oh, hey, foul.
Officials
I mean, this is where fucking Dana White goes for all his ideas. So
Yeah, right.
This is a thing.
Yeah, this is the PFL of dumb Dana White ideas. It's the.
They should just do an American Gladiator style, just a bunch of dumb shit. Do slap fighting as one thing.
Yeah. That's what I think
Trying to
this
sell
channel
it
is.
Trying to sell it as a league is retarded.
No, I like.
Like if you were to show me one video where a bunch of people agreed to slap fight, that's fine. But trying to tell me that like this guy's a champion.
No,
is
that's why I
so
like this,
retarded.
because I don't want to watch an entire card of slap fighting, but I'll watch one, followed by tire wrestling, then some car jitsu. That's a great card.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Now we're talking freak show. I want to see, dude. Meth these guys up. Let's go.
Come on, push
My
him down,
breath
push
is
him down.
heavy.
Slip his feet in.
Anthony
No.
needs to show a sense of urgency. Get off
Rick and
that
Morty's
tire.
gay,
There's
dude.
no
Don't
way you can
tap.
hold me down, JT. You couldn't get me up there.
Well, I don't know if you're talking
He's
about
out. He's
ubiquitous
like,
you or if you're
fuck
talking
that.
about me specifically, but I definitely would have you on top of the tire. Cameron Harris trying to get to the back again.
Are the announcers talking shit to each other? It's like, yeah, if it was me and you wrestling now, Christian, you wouldn't even have me on top of that tire. It's like, I could actually get you on top of that tire, you little
No, you
bitch.
see, what he wants to do is when he wants to move closer to the tire and use his right hand to underhook the tire. Everything's about underhook. He's Dominic Cruz.
Yeah.
He's like, it's just about the underhooks. To make sure he's got head position on the tire.
Bring his hips back, lower his level, get hand control.
Fishing
and
for an
try to
underhook.
face him. I mean, let's go. Urgency here. You're losing.
It's like, bro, you go in the
Just
tire.
losing. Now put that boy in the tire.
I mean, this really is bro wrestling. Two brothers just out in the mud, wrestling with their tires. Daddy's old tractor tires. We can play around them today.
Yeah, this is how like kids on the farm get decide who gets food tonight.
Yeah, and it could have been anything, but it's tires. And it's 2 tires stacked that are literally 1 tire.
Well, you wouldn't be
It's
able
not
to-
even tires.
You wouldn't
It's
even be able to
dumb.
get 51%.
It could be any other thing, right?
No quitting.
You need a
either
double
one.
They wanted to
tire,
call it
otherwise you won't get
tire wrestling.
51%.
They wanted to intentionally give it
Lots
a
of good
horrible
hand
name.
fighting here.
I think
Ridiculous
they're
name.
actually
We've
two
seen a lot of
tires,
both
just like
competitors. We've seen
merged
some good
together.
wrestling during the Guerrilla Games.
Yeah, but how did they
Some
not get knocked
fantastic
over?
I think
jujitsu,
they
but Ultimate
connected
Tire
them somehow.
Wrestling
They
is by
melted them
far the
together.
most exhausting of the three. And these guys are going to
Either
battle
way,
right now.
why?
I think Black
Tires.
Because
knows
how
he's
would
in
you
the
get
lead,
how
but
would you
to
get
be a
51% if
fan
there
favorite,
wasn't
he's
two
gotta go for the
tires?
dunk. Let's go.
No, I'm not
Better
saying
get
why
him
two
up when
tires.
he
I'm
gets
saying
in.
why
He's gonna hit a lot
tires.
of offense.
Because
Why
it's
tire
because
wrestling?
it's tire
Why
wrestling.
can't it just be a cylinder?
Why?
I
How
know,
could you
but
tire wrestle without tires, stupid? You sound dumb. Listen
this
how
all
dumb
sounds
you
dumb.
sound. Like, what? We're just
You're
gonna
like, think
wrestle
of the sponsors
without
we're gonna get.
tires?
Sponsored by Yoko Hana or
Yeah,
whatever.
you're like the Michelin
Yoko
5
Hama.
tire wrestling.
Michelin tire wrestling.
How many
Tire
Michelin?
is brought to you by Goodyear. Think about it. It's just
How many
endless.
Michelin stars do you give
Firestone.
this wrestling match?
Do you give this restaurant? 5-star restaurant?
Yeah. Aw, no one got dunked.
Decision, dude.
Yeah, I think that means he wins because it comes down to time.
So he's the winner.
Yeah, if that's the case, we've got us a winner. Let's listen in here to our host.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't look good for the other dude. Yeah, for sure. Black Larry wins.
Yeah, Black Larry. Bruce Leroy, whatever his name is. He fucking the tire wrestling champion.
Tough fight. You guys are going back and forth. Man, you did not. You were like a cat trying to land on 4 legs. You did not want to be on there. You were doing backflips and cartwheels, and what was going on with that?
Can't get beat by the whole family. That's all I kept telling myself, man. Can't get beat by the whole family.
Right on. So his brother won earlier to one of your buddies. Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
His brother won earlier. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and I'm talking about his brother.
His brother beat you in slap fight.
Yeah, he beat me in slap fight, but I just.
Oh my God, these carnies compete in all of it. He's a slap fighter. He's a tire wrestler. He's probably in car jujitsu. It's like
slap fight.
It's like when you're competing in track and field in high school. You got to do so many events in order to compete.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even know what the fuck. He's like, you want to? We got slap fights. He's like, yeah, you guys just had me do a slap fight 10 minutes ago. He's like, oh yeah, fuck at that, for slap fight. He's like, what you guys do? A slap fight? Why didn't anybody tell me?
So it was again a tiebreaker here. You won the tire wrestling, so you are the winner of the PLN grappling challenge. Here you go.
It's a PLN.
Poland. I think it stands for Poland.
Like, what would be the PLN? It says PLN grappling challenge.
I don't know what
What's
it is.
PLN?
I don't know because it's
Another league?
Car Jiu-Jitsu Championship.
PLN grappling.
I don't know.
But go down. It's got 6 comments on this video, dude.
Yeah.
With all this production,
these are insanely.
They only have 1,000 views, dude.
Okay,
what the fuck is this?
We found something special here. Congrats to Big Dave Black Larry. Dude, I love these. These guys need to learn to cradle. This guy's giving he's armchair fucking.
They already got armchair guys, dude. Armchair tire wrestlers.
I don't know. If I was on top of that tire, he'd never get me in.
Not a chance, dude.
These guys need to learn to cradle.
Should have zigged.
Dude, that's tire
Should've
wrestling
zigged.
101. Dude, shout out to fucking Kaz for bringing us down that rabbit hole, because I will be bookmarking this, and we will be coming back to the Car Jiu-Jitsu Championship of the world. Because I wanna see a
Especially
championship.
because you
fight.
get more than just that, dude. They
Yep.
just throw it on there. It really is a fucking carny side show of
it's a
sport thing.
It's a potpourri of retarded wrestling. It's pretty great.
I mean, I feel like competitive tickling is coming right behind it.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's gayer. So it's that's gonna be fun. So we'll continue on that rabbit hole. We'll finish the Tickle documentary next week. That'll be fun. So come tune in for that. We'll be here on Monday nights at 10:30. We're live on theclevernamepodcast.com, or if you want to wait until the following night, we premiere on YouTube, and you can come hang out with us in the chat. Is there anything else? Did we finish? Is that it?
I don't know, dude. Boom bap, dude.
Boom.
That was fucking sick sign off, dude. Don't let me mess it up. Hey, the cat just walked in. Do you want me to interview him really quick? Hang on 1 second. I guess he didn't have anything to say again.
that shit had me dying laughing, bro. That was a good one. Y'all was being funny.
All 4 kid butts combined. Kid butt. Kid butt.
Mental illness in life is a real thing, bro. I love you. Hey, Christian. I love you. Hey, Christian.
Yeah.
Ryan, like a father figure to you.
I mean, I don't know why you're saying that, but no.
Mental illness in life is a real thing, bro.
I mean, alright.
Hey, Christian.
What?
Stay gangster.
Hell yeah.